ಹ್ಮ್ ಒಂದು ಐಫೋನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇ ಹಾಂ ಸಿಗ್ಬೋದು ಫಿಲ್ಟರ್ ಅದರೊಳಗೆ ಅದನ್ನ
Oh, all of you are mixed up. Men and women separate. Separate. All women come this side. All women come this side. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಹಿಂದೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes, tell me. In madam. Yes. All fresh matters you give. Wait, you wait. Whatever, vacating stay applications, fresh matters, please give. Fresh matter ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, all those days. Give all the fresh matters.
Make a submission.
2:30.
ಲೋಯರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ ಸರ್, ಬಂದೆ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ. ನೀವು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ನ್ಯೂಜಿಲೆಂಡ್, ಕೇರಳ, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ there is division bench, there will be no single sitting at all, so next is only Monday. Give it.
Fresh matter for 2:30, my lord. There is an urgency because, your lordship, what happened? There was a dispute between the state government and me, insofar as money is concerned, and now
Monday.
your lordship, there is
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, one fresh matter.
ಕೊಡಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
2:30, my lords. The urgency is this, my lords. The despite interim order granted by this honorable court, my lord, the respondent ED has issued the attachment warrant, my lords,
2:30.
against the petitioners. There are two. 2:30.
Renewal of the passport, your lordship.
File an application for that and move.
ಲೋಯರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 4 ಜನ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 4 ಜನರ ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
ಈಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತು
4 ಜನರ ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. Yes.
I'm got at least rise to the station name of investigation which I'm cooperating, my lords. More
Fresh matter. Next week give it. Yes. ಈಗ ಯಾಕೆ ಇನ್ನು ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? ಇನ್ನು ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30. give all the fresh matters fast. ಎಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
raising issues regards to paternity, my lord.
No problem, madam. Give it for next week. Yes. Give all the fresh matters. Now come on. Give all the fresh matters. Yes. Fresh matters ಏನಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
hold matter, my
1 minute. Fresh matters first. Give everything. All the memos of fresh matters you give. ಎಲ್ಲ Monday onwards. ನಾಳೆ ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ ಇರೋದು. ನಾಳೆ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲ Monday onwards ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕಾದ್ ಬರ್ತ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
At 2:30 minutes, 498, 2:30 minutes.
One matter, my lord, against the enforcement directorate. On 2-3, my lord, your lordship had directed notice for consideration on 6th of March. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
6th of March.
6th of March ಗೆ
ಸರಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್
next week ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ from any date on now.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
Fresh matter for consideration of interim order.
6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th in
Yes,
all
this
those
is
days.
after notice to the ED, my lord.
No problem. Give it. Yes.
My lords, one matter for 2:30, my lords.
6th, my lord.
6th ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
2:30, my lords. Completely civil in nature, my lords.
ಯಾವ ನೇಚರ್ ಆಗಲಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಾನೆ.
My lords, they are trying to settle the matter in the police station, my lords. That is
Who's in the police station?
My lords, they settle the monetary transaction, my lords. They are trying to settle the matter in the police station itself.
Monday.
My lords, Monday, my lords.
My lord, it's a fresh matter.
All fresh status you give,
My
sir.
lord, the urgency is that ED has frozen my bank account. The
Very good,
OA
sir. Next
My
week.
lord, the OA was also presided by a
I am
single.
not, by an interim order defreezing, I will never pass. Give it, yes. Why? Bail cancelled. Why? 230. ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊಗಳು ಕೊಡಿ. Sorry? So what, next week, yes? No problems. You file, no problem. Monday onwards, give it, yes.
One matter.
Give it, yes. It will come, give it, sir. Warrant ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವಲ್ಲಿ? ಓ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ.
Submission.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್, ಕೊಡಿ. Nothing doing, give it, yes. Monday. Who are you? 14%? What happened? Anticipatory bail allowed? ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ? So? Anticipatory bail, you are the complainant. Then bail ಬೇಡವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಕೊಡಿ 230. ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇವತ್ತು 400 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. 230ಗೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ.
One submission, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, the petitioner.
May I make a submission?
My lord.
ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಒಪ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lord, the petitioner.
ಮಂಡೇ.
My lord.
ಯಾವತ್ ಸರ್ ಡೆತ್ ಸೆರೆಮನಿ? ಆಯ್ತು, 230.
My lord.
Give it. Allegation, who's asking you allegations? Give it. Yes. No problem, give it, sir. Sorry? Same thing. Kodi, yes. 230 toli.
The petitioner, my lord, is the Joint Commissioner of Social Welfare Department.
Very good.
His subordinates commit suicide. My lord, departmental inquiry was pending against him. My lord, he commits suicide for the reason that retirement time ಏನ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ಸ್ ಬರಬೇಕು ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
My lord, threat of arrest.
ಓಯ್ಯೋ, ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್. ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ಗೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ನೋ ಇಂಟೆಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್. If it's a poor man, I would have taken, no problem. Nothing doing. Monday.
Cannot attend the work, my lord.
ಬೇಡ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ತುಮಕೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್.
ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್, ಮಂಡೇ.
Tomorrow, my lord.
ಟುಮಾರೋ ಹೇಳಿ, ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಮೋದಿ ಇನ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
230, my lord. Threat of arrest.
Give the memo, sir. 230.
Your lordship.
Why? Debit freezing interim model kodade illa nanu. Unless I hear the other side, I will not. Whatever it is, without hearing the other side, I will not, sir. Monday ne barli. No 230. Without hearing the other side, no debit freezing. No problem, sir. We'll take it on Monday then. Yes.
May I make one submission?
Withdrawal, give it, sir. Kodi, sir. 54. ನಿಮ್ಗೇನಾಯ್ತು ಈಗ? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್. ಕೊಡಿ. Who I have granted stay. ಕೊಡಿ.
Your lordships have heard the matter.
ಅದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು.
Lordship.
Sorry? You are ready to fulfill the promise. ಹೌದಾ? What is your present? 230 ಕೊಡಿ.
Your lordship, my petition is in a 2025 petition, your lordship.
Very good, ಕೊಡಿ.
Fresh matter, your lordship, not even come before this.
No problem, sir. Give it.
Your lordship, proceedings, sir.
ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Stay proceedings, sir.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
2025 fresh
ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
matter.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
2025.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Complaints
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, ನೋಡೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ.
Any date, your lordship. Any day.
Monday to Friday ಯಾವತ್ತಾದ್ರೂ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Monday.
ಏನು ಫ್ರೆಶ್?
Madam.
Next week, yes. No 230, give it, yes. It will come Monday to Friday, ಯಾವತ್ತಾರು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. If you want to give it, Monday to Friday, yes.
Lordship can leave.
Now, why are you all waiting still? Give all the memos.
Lordship, reporting.
I'm not taking any, 2:30 ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ next week ಕೊಡಿ. Monday to Friday, any day it will come, give it. Give everything, sir, pending, fresh, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಬೇಡವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ.
Grounds of arrest, my lord.
Give it.
Lordships have heard the matter, my lord. I'm filing my written submission.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
May I make one submission?
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Suspension, government servant. You have promised to marry someone. Oh. 2:30. ಕೊಡಿ, yes. ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ, ಅದಲ್ವಾ ಇದು? ಆಯ್ತು, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಮಂಡೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
That is the only reason I'm moving.
Just because it's joint commissioner, no indulgence, ಕೊಡಿ.
Grounds of arrest.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು, ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ.
That is the reason.
ಮಂಡೆ
Cheating case.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಮೆಮೋ.
Since 8 years, my lord.
ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಸರ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್.
Grounds of arrest, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Grounds of arrest, my lord.
So what? ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, for being spoken to, when the matter came, my lord, the prosecution made a submission that charge sheet is filed. Till today, charge sheet is not filed, my lord.
ಅದು being spoken to.
Lordship, if this matter might be listed any day in the next week.
Please give the memo, sir.
Obliged, sir.
Give the memo, sir.
One.
Wait, give the memo. Give all the others give the memo. Ayo, kodi sir. Yes, give it, yes.
Lordship, defeat of the account, lordship.
Give the memo.
Kindly it may be put on Monday, my lord.
No, sir, give it.
Matter is, my lord, remanded.
Wait, sir. Yes.
My lord, offense for false promise of marriage, my lord.
Kodi,
It will
sir.
take on Monday, my lord. At least
Friday?
Monday come.
It will come, sir, give it, yes.
This on Monday.
Matter for tomorrow. The urgency is this, my lord.
Tomorrow, Modi in charge court.
My lord, end of the list.
ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, yes.
Urgency is this.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, sir.
My lord, end of the list. The urgency is this.
Why ಏನ್ urgency?
My lord, 82 years old. He is not an accused, not a complainant.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
NBW has been issued.
Why?
My lord, he is the president of a trust.
Why NBW, sir?
My lord, without assigning any reasons.
Why NBW? You are not an accused, nothing. Why NBW?
That is why, my lord, I have challenged, my lord, with big.
2:30, yes.
Please.
ಅದು 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, yes.
Total 22, my lord. That mood a memo.
22 ನಾಳೆಗೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆಗೆ. 22 ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರಂತ ನಾಳೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
That's one submission, my lord. That move.
Deep freezing, I won't take at 2:30, sir. Notice issue ಆಗಿ, it will go to B group or something, you will not get anything, so please wait. Yes.
That's one submission, my lord.
It will come, sir.
Lords, I'd moved a memo.
Fresh matter ಗೆ
I'd
ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
moved a memo on 13th, my lords. Date was given today. It is not
ಕೊಡಿ
listed,
sir,
my
who has given the date?
Coordinate bench, my lords. It was,
ಯಾರು,
it was
which court matter?
22, my lords.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ, everything court of said ನಾಳೆ.
Lords, notice was issued in the month
Tomorrow,
of February.
sir.
Please.
ಕೊಡಿ.
The allegation is that
22 court of this.
My lord,
Fresh matter.
my lord, it's a pending matter, but I'll
Give
just
it,
explain. 1 second, my
No,
lord.
no, give it.
144 order that is.
No
he's
problem, give
alleged
it,
to be
yes.
My lord, but just bear with me for 1 second.
Nothing, yes.
144 violation of the order that
No
he's
problem,
alleged
give
to
it,
be
give it. Give the memo, yes.
My lord,
ಏನ್ 2:30 ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 2:30 ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಹಿಂಗೆ
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
he is a student, he is not
ಏನ್
able to apply
ಬೇಕೀಗ?
for-
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
List
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ
ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಕೊಡಿ, yes.
One matter is remanded.
Wait. 18th split 18th.
My lords, defreezing, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ, give the memo.
Kindly, my lords.
No date, sir, please give the memo.
One matter is remanded at the hands of my lord honorable Supreme Court. 13(1)B offense, my lord. This all court is requested to my lord reconsider the matter. One date, my lord.
Oh, ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡ.
Sincere apologies, my lord. Sincere apologies. It is a fresh matter. It came up, it didn't reach.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ my apologies.
Monday
My
ಬರುತ್ತೆ
apologies.
ಕೊಡಿ. It will come.
My apologies. The fresh matter.
It will come on Monday.
Deeply obliged.
Beyond this, what can I tell?
Deeply obliged.
Yes. Thank you, sir. ಕೊಡಿ.
Lord, other matters are being listed, my lord, on 6th or 7th, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ sir.
Your lordship.
Give it, sir. ಅದ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಆ ಮೆಮೊ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Remand ಆಗಿರೋ matter ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ sir.
Court of
Reporting settlement.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇ you are trampling upon him. What is this?
A2 to A5. A2 to A5 ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಮೆಮೋ.
A1 ಮೇಲೆ
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್
All of you give me
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್
memos.
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೈಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮೈಲಾರ್ಡ್.
Ma'am, ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
Yes, ಕೊಡಿ.
vacating state
ಮಂಡೇ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೈಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
Lordship, the matter
vacating
was, the matter was posted before the coordinate bench, but it got.
Court Hall 22 da.
No, my lords, on this this.
Oh, then give it, madam. Yes.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ vacating state.
Give. Why are you all? ಈ ಕಡೆ you have to come this side. Come this side.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
You also come this side.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
My lord,
You
civil.
also come. ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು ಬೇರೆ separate ಏನು?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
For only women ಅಲ್ಲಿ. You want to stand there?
My lord, property issue is turned into SCST Act, my lord, so kindly.
Give it. Give all the memos.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
Fresh matters ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದು vacating state ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಎರಡು
ಕೊಡಿ,
ಸಾರಿ
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಒಂದ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 2-3 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ನೋಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಟೈಮ್. ಒಂದ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೋಡಿ ಅದು.
vacating.
Lordship,
ಯಾವ
as
ವರ್ಷ
per,
ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿ.
Lordship, as per oral order, which is passed on 23rd, we have
Madam,
already.
it's 11 o'clock. 400 matters are there. Have some
Lordship,
mercy
we
on the
have
court.
complied with,
Please
but
give.
still the silver articles is not
ಏನದು?
yet. Silver articles.
ಏನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Already we have complied all.
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇವತ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್?
Comply, ha sir.
ಇವತ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆದಾಗ ಕೊಡಿ.
But list is not there. It is not listed.
It will come, then go file in the registry. Yes.
Case of DA, not tomorrow, not is the DPC. Can I request?
Promotion.
Promotion. Can I request?
Debate. Yes.
230.
ಇದು
But this is that dog biscuit, that matter 498. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Can I
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
Monday will not. Can I?
ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ವೆನ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಯಾವತ್ತಾರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಹಾಕಿ ಡಾಗ್ ಬಿಸ್ಕೆಟ್. ಎಸ್.
Lord, this is a case where not school examinations are going on. The Lordship said my lord had directed the police to verify. Despite the interim order, they filed the charge sheet. Now on the strength of charge sheet, my lord, they want to execute the warrant against the chairman. Tuesday or Wednesday, anytime. Two matters. My lord, Tuesday or Wednesday.
In this case,
My lord, may I request at 2:30 because examinations are on.
ಇವತ್ತಾ?
ಇವತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾನೆ ಇದೆ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಬಂದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ ನಂಗೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆದಾಗ you tell me, I'll take it.
Tuesday.
ಅರೆ I'll take it when it is listed.
I'm request for 2:30, my lord. The party is in jurisdiction custody, my lord. Charge sheet has not been filed.
2:30.
2:30.
CST Act Procedural.
SCST Act 230 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
This memo of withdrawal. No matter, my lords, B report has been filed, it has been accepted. I have been discharged. Now after 3 years, my lords, now once again cognizance has been taken.
2:30.
Not 2:30, my lords, Tuesday.
Monday or Tuesday.
Monday, my lords, a date.
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲೋದು? ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ 2:30ಗೆ ಅಂತ. ಎಲ್ಲೋದ್ರು ಅವರು? ವೆಂಟ್ ಅವೇ. ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ನೀವು ಕೊಲೀಗ ನೋಡಿ ಅದು. ಎಸ್. ನಾವು ಕಾಲ್ ದಿ ಕೇಸ್. ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ. ಹಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆಗೆ. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್ 22 ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ. Now call the case.
My lord, just my lord, may I seek my lord's indulgence?
Passport renewal, I've been repeatedly giving date ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಇದು post ಆಗುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ post ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I have already filed it. I've served it.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿ.
May I seek my lord's indulgence for a moment? My lord, list number 2, serial number 94. This is the transplantation of organs.
If you are withdrawing it, make a mention. Adjournment, indirect or direct, no mention.
May it be taken up at 2:30, my lord.
We'll see. Yes. First, let me finish the first list. 250 matters, sir. Yes. ಅದೇ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ 7 ಗಂಟೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Come at 7:30 in the night. We'll see. Yes.
Fresh matters, list
Call the
1,
case.
still number 1.
Yes, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. The charge sheet is challenged, my lord, under
In the
section
meantime,
3.
yes. Next.
2.
For the petitioner, report has been filed in this.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits B report has been filed. After investigation in that light, the petition that in the form that it is subsisting and they would not be entertainable in the form that is subsisting, reserving liberty. Very report format ideyala jevai. Yes.
Great
post. Yes.
3.
Party has settled that matter, my lord, for the mediation center. Certified copy, I'm sir.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the parties to the list have settled the matter before the mediation center and produces the, will close it or what?
It can be closed,
Mediation agide. The terms of settlement read as follows. In that light, petition disposed, quashed.
Great.
Next.
For appear for the petition this matter, my lord. My lord, there's a connected matter which is filed by accused number 1 company. This is by accused number 3. It may be connected with that.
Tag, give the number.
CRP 494.
CRP.
Criminal petition number 4945 of 2024. my
Barcode.
lord. My lord,
You have not annexed it?
I have mentioned it in my petition also, my lord, at page 16, para 18.
Why couldn't you annex the order?
At that point in time, the order was not available, my lord.
Tag the
Lord,
petition.
Mr. Deepak Bihar is appearing in the matter.
Bharat Kodi, madam. Tag madakke. Yes, next.
Interim order may kindly be granted.
Same order, whatever is there in that. Adike copy kodbeku anta heladu. Adu nodijeva nodu.
Petition in this case, my lord. PC Act, my lord. Your connected matters are on 16th, my lord. Connected matters are on 16th, my lord.
Tag Kodi list on 16th.
But till the interim order, my lord.
One HCGP. Your HCGP is the complainant.
Yes, my lord.
So HCGP list on 16th. There shall be an interim order in the light of the interim order existing in all companion petitions. Next.
Please.
Appeal for petition, my lord. Petition being agreed.
In the meantime, next.
7.
My lord, interim order.
State, sir. Next.
Petitioner.
506 atrocity. The petition, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would not meet the ingredients necessary for offense punishable under section 31R or S of the Atrocities Act, much less of 506 of the IPC. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
8.
I am for the petitioner. Offense is 304-353.
Sorry?
Offense.
Mike Toli.
Offense 304-353. Petitioner formed public.
No problem, sir. Yenido police public.
Test ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೂಡ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡೊನೇಷನ್
ಡೊನೇಷನ್
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಡೊನೇಷನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಆರ್ಮಿ ಹೂ ಗೇವ್ ಯು ಆಲ್ ದಿಸ್ ರೈಟ್
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Finally see this fellows, they have created a pamphlet and circulating it in the public.
File discharge. Yes. Nothing doing. Police public army, yeah, who gave you this right?
And this accused is a rowdy sheeter.
Yes, sir. You ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಡೊನೇಷನ್ ಗೆ ಅಂತ.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಸಮ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್.
File discharge. Yes. Discharge. Next.
9. Petition number 192, my lord.
Quote para 12, page 12, madam. Mark question. For an incident that takes place between 2017 and 18, the crime is registered in the year 2025 without even a semblance of explanation for the delay. 12 alli en hakidini quote made. Explanation for the delay. The permitting further proceedings against this petitioner. Investigation na charge sheet. Yenagide?
Investigation.
Permitting further investigation against this petitioner would run for the judgment of the apex court in the case of Chanchalapati Das versus State of West Bengal, 2023 SCC online SC page 650. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
10.
504, 506 in the meantime. Next.
11.
Next.
11.
Who is in possession?
My lord, sir, the second respondent is in possession.
Who is in possession?
The complainant is in possession. But my lord, the RFA is pending, my lord. I have granted the
No
interim
problem.
order.
Yes. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
12.
Sort of stay, my lord, sir.
No, sir. 447 you can't. Yes. Yes.
The charge has been framed and the trial has been started. Kindly a direction may be given to the sessions court.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು?
2019.
307.
307, please.
9 months.
6 months, please.
ಎಷ್ಟು ತುಂಬಾ ಬಿಡ.
12 witnesses ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
12 ಜನ witness ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
12. Yes.
12 ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner would fairly submit that charges have been framed and the trial is in progress and would only seek a direction for expeditious disposal of the proceedings of the year 2019. In that light, the petition, there is no warrant of entertainment of the petition except for a direction that the concerned court shall endeavor to conclude the proceedings with an outer limit of 9 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier.
6 months.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
Please. Yes.
13. Petition is
Lordship, alleged offences are under section 345 of
ITP, accused number 1,
And yes, your Lordship.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
14.
Next,
494 and 506, my lord.
2014 CC, sir, what are you doing now?
25, I was arrested. There is a proclamation issued against me. Then
Yes, sir.
only after knowing to the proclamation, and then I came to
ಏನು
know.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Trial now, my lord, before.
Trial start ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಈಗ start ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes,
But at the time of filing, there is no charge was
ನೋ
framed.
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Charge ಅವ್ರು ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Then again he was 313 ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ then again charge
problem.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್?
My lord, 498 case ಆಗಿದೆ. That is also
498 ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
earlier they have filed a 498, my lord. That is also acquitted, my lord. Only living relationship, my lord, that 494 is not detected, my lord.
We will direct 6 months conclusion ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes. 15 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 482
My
ಹಾಕೊಂಡು.
lord, 2025, my lord. Earlier proceeding, my lord, I participated in earlier proceeding. Page number, my lord, 90.
We will direct, ಈಗೇನು ಪ್ರೊಕ್ಲಮೇಶನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
My proclamation was there, my lord. The petitioner was arrested, my lord, and he is released on in 2025 only he came to know.
ಈಗ ಪ್ರೊಕ್ಲಮೇಶನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? Yes, Meenakshi Bala. The learned counsel, the petitioner is at liberty to urge all the contentions before the concerned court at the appropriate time. It is needless to observe that the concerned court shall answer all those contentions urged by the petitioner. Since the proceedings are of the year 2013, I deem it appropriate to infuse finality into the proceedings. The concerned court shall endeavor to conclude the proceedings with an outer limit of 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order.
Direction bad.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಡ.
15.
KP Act under 78.
Yes, government 78(3) KP Act.
ಮಟ್ಕಾ ಚೀಟಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Why are all the policemen here? ಏನ್ ಲೈನಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಲ್ಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಮಟ್ಕಾ ಚೀಟಿ ಆಡ್ತಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ.
No against him materials, my lordship. Also, it is the oral statement of A1.
Investigation stage ಮೇಲೆ.
In the meantime, yes, next. ಇದು ಬೇಕರಿನಾ? Are you running a bakery?
Yes, my lordship.
ಬೇಕರಿ ಮುಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಮಟ್ಕ.
No.
ಇದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. 1 HCGP 2 ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ HCGP ನ 2. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
16.
In this case.
My
lords, this is a case and counter case, my lords.
Very good, sir.
First, my crime is registered in 20.
No problem, sir.
Lords, ನಂದು 307 ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ my lords. ತಾವು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಯಾವುದು ಕೊಡಿ, 2 ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Lords,
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ, 2 ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
I was in hospital, my lords, ಆ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೂ ಇದೆ ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಗೋ ಟು ಪೇಜ್ 25.
Please,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? Tag the petition along with ಕೊಡಿ.
10959, my lords.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, list them both on 7th in the fresh matters list. Next, 7th ಅಲ್ಲ 8th. Yes.
17.
Hemant Kumar, who is in possession?
I am the adjacent owner of the property, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ
And
page 50.
Petitioner name do not reflect either in the FIR and complaint, my
1
lord.
HCGP 2 emergent notice.
And this Amal court petition number 5 concern is quashed, my lord. Same FIR.
We'll see.
Back to number 5. my
Learned
lord.
HCGP accepts notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 17th of April. List on 17th April in the fresh matters list. Next.
Appearing for petitioner, your lordship. Offense are 498A.
Correct. ಇದು
323, 370.
A2 and A3. 376.
No, 323.
Yes.
417.
A2 and A3. Kashkan Kaushar ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. No, it is made clear that the proceedings investigation
So may
charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
It is made clear that the proceedings against the husband accused number 1 shall continue. Yes, next.
19.
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ stay.
For the petition, my lord.
OS number fast. OS number ಏನು?
516. I have
The
obtained.
parties to the list are before the civil court in OS 516 of 2025.
584.
584 of 25.
Huh?
584 of 25.
They have filed one cross suit against me also.
And 584 of 2025. On the same set of facts, the criminal law is set into motion In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next. You are the driver?
Please, I am the
No,
driver of the.
nothing. Yes. Anything else?
Blood, the FIR, my name was not found.
No
Wife
problem,
of the.
sir. No
wife-
problem.
Blood is sustained injuries, fell down and self.
All evidence.
He flees away from the spot.
Evidence. Discharge. Yes. Next.
21. I'm appearing for
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
settlement ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. After filing of the petition.
In the meantime, next.
Amendment.
ಏನ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್? ಸ್ಟೇಗ?
Please, Mila.
ಕೇಳಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆ?
No, after filing of this criminal petition, it was converted into CC, Millard.
Converted ಅಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
Stay may be
ಅದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲೋ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್?
please, Millard. After filing of the charge, one only, Millard.
Yes.
Complaint is
List
in
the matter on 17th in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Much of this.
Yes, and counter.
118. ಏನು ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಏನಿದೆ? ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿರೋದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. If this is the pleading, no entry matter. One HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
Yes, and counter case is there.
No problem, sir. Yes.
Counter case is stay has been.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾರು ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಬೇಡವಾ?
Counter case.
ಏನ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದ ಹಾಕೋದು? ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Counter case.
Yes, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Counter case.
No, if pleading doesn't improve, I will not. Counter case stay ಇದ್ರೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Tag along with so and so. Yes, next.
23.
In the meantime, for all, husband ಮೇಲೂ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Husband is in Dubai. Yes, all right, next.
24.
Petition
363 ಯಾಕೆ?
363 ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
353 ಇದೆ. 303.
353 ನಾ?
ಹೌದು ಇವರ.
Yes, in the meantime, next.
25.
Accused number 1, my lord. The other accused are acquitted for the same offense. Only 2 witnesses have been.
Split,
Split, my lord.
List on 18th. We'll dispose it on that. Next.
26.
Petitioner.
Tag the petition along with criminal petition. ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ? 26.
26.
Oh, sorry.
Charge sheet has been filed in this case, Milos, on 31/25. Crime has been challenged.
26 charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ. With liberty to file.
Yes, immediately. Next.
27.
DV Act 2, 3 and 4 ಮಾತ್ರ. Yes. ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಜಯವಾಯ್?
28.
Do tag along with criminal petition. Withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, my lord, actually it has been, all other co-accused have got a stayed ordered. For the reason I am giving them
Tag
memo.
the petition along with criminal petition 5952 of 2023. Same order. Next.
Interim order.
Same, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು?
29.
Offense is 118 clause of PNS. Coordinate bench stayed proceedings against.
Sorry?
Coordinate bench stayed proceedings against.
I am not going to stay, sir. ಯಾರು attempt to murder ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ stayನಾ? No, sir. No.
Loss of injuries sustained by the
No,
complainant.
nothing doing. File discharge. ಅದು A1 and A2.
A1 and.
Yes, sir. Anything else?
It may be posted for settlement, your lordship.
It may be?
Settlement post.
No, sir. Nothing.
Complaint ready.
No, sir. File discharge. Yes. Yes, next.
30.
Mohan Kumar, same 307.
My lordship, one humble submission, my lordship. My lordship, in this case, accused number 2 is acquitted, my lordship.
Split ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ?
ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ. ನಾನು accused number 3.
List on 18th.
I'm appearing for accused number 3.
List on 18th.
31.
1 HCGP, list on 18th.
For petition, my lords.
31.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent
My lord, the
notice.
petition, my lord, the
Saying,
petition.
sir, 307, nothing. Yes.
31, my lordship. They are ready, my lords. My lords, they are ready
Ready for
for
what?
compromise. The parties are present before the court, my lords. In the, it may be passed over, my lords. I file.
Pass over.
File a
Yes.
joint one. Oblige.
Get the wound certificate.
Oblige.
Next.
32.
My lord, entire allegation against A1, my lord. Same incident, my lord. 2 wound certificates. First one says simple in nature, my lord.
The second wound certificate comes, next day she'll go, my lord.
Page 48,
70.
sir. Page 48, sir.
My lord, A1.
I'm going to dismiss it. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ allegation ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
I felt discharge.
What? ಅದೇ allegation ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ what do you mean? Discharge, yes.
Great.
33.
Petitioner accused number 6 finding no ingredients of the offences alleged against the petitioner. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next. Misuse of check.
Yes, my lord, because I am the partner in the firm. But because what, my lord,
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent
no,
in
my
the
lord,
trial proceedings.
in this, what happens is that, see, old account, my lord, new check.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನು.
Please, my lord.
The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement to that effect. List the matter on 16th in the fresh matters list. Next.
35.
What's appearing on the petition?
Theft.
Not.
Boris Sulu.
No,
In
my
the
lord.
meantime, yes.
36.
State, sir.
Deeply obliged.
Dowry Prohibition Act, my lord. And
498A.
Please, my lord. My lord, idralli she is admitted that on 28/12/2024
In the meantime,
upon
next.
7.
Let's please.
30.
37.
Vehicle owner.
Race club 37.
37.
Please, my lords.
ಏನದು? The race betting.
Oh, race betting. Without license there.
Yes. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
38.
ಇದು vehicle owner.
Vehicles. Vehicle owner. ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Yeah, 2017 sir.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ
nothing sir.
I am the bona fide owner.
No problem sir.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ CW ಒಂದು
nothing.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದನ್ನ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಈಗ ಯಾವ 482 ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಬರೀ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
CW1 ಮತ್ತೆ CW2
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಯು ಆಸ್ಕ್ ದೇರ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ.
ಅದು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಅದನ್ನ ಸಿಮಿಸ್ ಅದನ್ನ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಜೋಬಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ.
ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. CGP2 emergent notice. The notice is issued only with regard to the claim of release of the vehicle and not stay of any proceedings pending before the concerned court. Yes, list on 21st April.
ನಾನು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೋಡೋಣ, we'll see. Yes, next.
39.
Respect of first petitioner. In respect of first petitioner, I am withdrawing the petition. Second petitioner will have no allegation against.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ A4. ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ ಸರ್? ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ನೀವು 482 ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
She is also injured in this
No
case.
problem sir. That is a matter of evidence sir.
No explanation by the prosecution that how she is.
Any amount of your explanation will not lead to entertainment of the petition. 301, 201, no sir.
Free fight.
No sir.
The lady God told ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಬ್ಬರ ಮೇಲೂ ಇದೆ.
Allegation ಇದೆ. A4 ಮೇಲೆ allegation ಇದೆ.
ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಿದ್ದು ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
ಆರೋಪಿ
Nothing. Cart hold. Nothing. Anything else?
Page number 17. ಹೋಗದಂತೆ ಹಿಡಿದುಕೊಂಡ್ರು. That is the allegation.
ತೊಂದರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Will never interfere in a murder case.
Injured ಇದೆ.
No.
She is injured.
Anything else? ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes. Next.
40.
Covered by judgment, Millard.
Covered by facts ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Covered by judgment ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Millard, here Millard, the incident was taken place at Bangalore, Millard. Incident was taken place at Bangalore on 15/6/2000, Millard. Then Millard, the complaint is filed on 19/6/21, Millard, at Davangere, Millard. Regarding this and.
So what? She is residing in Davangere.
She was residing here only.
He is residing now in Davangere. So what? Covered by ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
ಇದು place of offense.
ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾರು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
Swami, it is there, my lord.
No,
Supreme Court judgment is there.
nothing, nothing. She is residing there now. We are in the days of zero FIR.
My lord.
ಬೇರೆ ಓದೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಫೈಲು?
No, no, ಓದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
Sir, here, my lord, facts is like this, my lord.
Like
They are
what, sir?
With the intention to marry, my lord.
Promise to marry ಅಂತ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು you are beating around the bush of grounds that will never entertain a petition. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್?
Swami?
How many years?
Long back, my lord.
Long back? How long back?
My lord.
ಫೈಲ್ ಓದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
17
List
to
on
20.
6th in the fresh matters list.
41.
Offense 364A, my lordship.
No way, sir.
My lordship,
You are
there is-
A4.
My lordship, that is right. By the plain reading of the charge sheet summary, my lord, there is no offense of 364A against me, my lordship. 364A is attracted only when the government is held, only when the hostages are held and the government is threatened. That is not the allegation here.
Government is threatened.
Now, my lordship, 364A might be perused, my lordship.
ಆಮೇಲೆ it's kidnapping for ransom.
Kidnapping for ransom as against the government, my lordship. The last sentence says to
Yes,
cause hurt or death to such person to compel the government to pay a ransom. That is one part of it. The second part of it is the facts of the case are that, my lordship, the complainant and the accused number 4 were in a room in a particular lodge on a particular day. The door was broken in by a couple of people or by a few people, and they were threatened with videos of what was made there. The accused number 4 is the woman who was with the complainant therein. There is no explicit role of kidnapping. He was not kidnapped and brought to the place there. Even when the charge sheet summary is read, the offences of kidnapping or criminal conspiracy is not against the accused number 4 is my humble submission, my lordship.
Anything else, sir?
38, Swami, page number.
Anything else?
There is no explicit allegation against him. And she is a civil services aspirant, about 25 years at that point of time. And this is what is holding her back. There's a delay of about 7 months in filing of the FIR as well, my lordship.
1 HGP, 2 emergent notice. Yes, next.
Stays from.
No, sir.
Obliged.
40?
42. But the complainant's son has committed suicide.
What is the relationship?
So they are friends. They are celebrated the party from 2024, and here
Petitioner is accused number 2. Is before the court calling in question proceedings in SC 87 of 2025 registered for offences punishable under so and so. I will mark in page 4. The primary offence is under section 108 of the BNS stroke 306 of the IPC, which is abetment to suicide. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate that the ingredients necessary under section ingredients necessary for abetment to suicide, qua the petitioner in particular, is established even to its semblance. There is neither proximity, goading, nor instigation by the petitioner for an act of commission of suicide of the son of the complainant. In that light, permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the Apex Court 2025 SSC Online SCP 2332.
I have Yaduvir.
No, sir. Helayt.
Yes. But this is a case where the deputy
A19 307.
there is no allegation against this petition. He the coolie, my lord. This
1
he has
HGP,
loaded.
2 emergent.
CC has
ಅಲ್ಲ 50 ಜನ ಸೇರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
1 HGP 2 emergent notice pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Next.
44.
DV Act husband.
Yes, for the mother-in-law, Your Honor, against the daughter-in-law, Your Honor.
Father-in-law against daughter-in-law.
No, mother-in-law against the daughter-in-laws, Your Honor.
Who are you?
I am the daughter-in-law, Your Honor.
Petitioner.
Petitioner is the daughter-in-law, and the respondent is the mother-in-law, Your Honor. After 15 years of marriage, she has filed.
Emergent notice to the respondent returnable by the 17th. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
45.
For petitioners, my lord. All the petitioners, my lord, they are members of the committee, my lord. My lord, land was purchased, my lord, on the basis of the kata that was restored by the local panchayat. Subsequently, my lord, PIL was filed saying that without obtaining the sanction, the land has been purchased. my lord, the PIL was disposed saying that the entire proceeding is to be regularized by passing the order by the government. Government, my lord, as for Annexure G, regularized the entire this illegality or irregularity committed.
We'll
And
see.
jail deed has been.
Learned, HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure the entire papers and place it before the court on the next date. List the matter on 15th in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
46.
In the meantime, next.
Dividers, oblige.
47.
The petitioner is accused number 4. The allegation is the one punishable under section 379 of the IPC. Finding no ingredient against the accused number 4, the present petitioner, further proceeding shall remain state till the next date. Yes, next. One HCGP to emergent notice.
48.
Petitioner is accused number 2. 85 is 85, Jawai. Kashkan Kaushal. Yes, next.
49.
MMDR 1 HCGP. HCGP accepts notice for both the respondents. 17th fresh matters.
Grateful.
Next.
50.
497 503. 1 HCGP. HCGP accepts notice for the respondent. 16th fresh matters.
51.
Excise Act.
Please, my lords.
Covered.
Please, my lords. Yes, my lords. And you, moreover, he has a defense person. He was carrying his ration to the home.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಲೀಟರ್ ಸರ್?
Only that,
10
only
liters,
that part, my lord.
10 ಲೀಟರ್ ವಿಸ್ಕಿ.
7.5 liters, my lord.
7.5 liters. Whiskey.
Yes.
No, that.
If you are
apart
carrying
from that-
whiskey, it is risky. Yes.
Well, it's apart from that, no other ingredients, my lords, only that part.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಟೀನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರ?
And moreover, he was not arrested in that part, madam. ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದನೂ ತಗೊಂಬಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಬ್ಯಾಗಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ.
ಏನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದಲೋ ಬಂದವರು ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, he was near his home. But ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಬ್ಯಾಗಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಿಂತಿದ್ರು ರಸ್ತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
ಕ್ಯಾಂಟೀನ್ ಇಂದ ಆಚೆ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬ್ಯಾಗಲ್ಲೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು. ಮಾರಾಟಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. Yes, in the meantime, next.
52.
I appear for respondent in this case, my lord. Respondent number 2.
Line of BNS Act, my lords.
ಇಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಗ?
He is for second
I appear
respondent.
for respondent number 2, my lord. Serial number 52.
Yes, sir.
Notice may be served upon me, my lord.
Very good. ಆಮೇಲೆ?
My lord, it's a fit case for trial, my lord.
They may be granted ಅಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, I may be given an opportunity to pose, my lord. Date may be fixed, my lord. Let them serve copy.
Promise to marry, sir. 2 years. 23 to 25,
24 to 25.
ಒಂದೇ ವರ್ಷನಾ? ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, no, here, they belong to two different castes. And
So
also,
what?
no, also the age.
Two different caste people should not fall in love.
No, they can fall in
then.
love. And he had told that there are reservations at home and they will not agree initially. That is apparent from the column 17 of the charge sheet, my lord. And in addition to that, there was a age difference between the two.
So what?
And also she has visited multiple times to the house of the petitioner. This is not the only once, my lord. No, it is not by your lordship's judgment. There is a distinction between breach of promise and false promise, my lord. There is no such ingredient as
She has breached promise actually. You will marry her now?
No, there were reservations.
You will marry her now?
I will have to seek instructions. He is against that, my lord.
Who's against that?
Petitioner is against
Then
that.
why did you indulge in all that?
No, she came forward, so they met over a matrimonial website.
Whether it was, even assumingly if it was a consensual, it is a matter of trial, my lord.
No, who said all this, sir? ಆ ಕಾಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಯ್ತು. ಹಿಂಗೆ ಆಗಿ trial courts are flooded with cases.
My lord, I may be served with a copy.
10 years consciential acts on the 11th year. Yes. Villanat counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent complainant. The list the matter on 17th in the fresh matters list. Objections, if any, by the next date.
Tomorrow the matter is posted for framing of.
The concerned court shall defer its proceedings till the next date of hearing.
Great.
53.
First FIR ಯಾವುದು?
ಅದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ my lords. Some of the my lords FIRs or he settled the matter. This may be called along with this matter.
Tag along with so and so, same order. Next. ಅದೇನು ಇಷ್ಟು ಸ್ಲಿಪ್ ತಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes.
54.
The petitioner accused number 2 in this, my lords. 420, 419, 468 is this one. Only allegation is that I have procured the ID cards of the complainant and handed over to the.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಸಾಕು ಸರ್. You have facilitated the commission of
No,
crime.
my lords, that's not the case, my lords.
Nothing, yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ I'll
One
establish.
HGP, 2 emergent notice, next.
55.
10%.
My lord, they
off.
beg to appear for the
Hey,
petitioner, my
don't
lords.
appear from a park. Yes,
My lords, it may be passed over, my lords.
pass over, yes.
56.
Petitioner, my lord.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question, charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Charge sheet, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, calling in question the
FIR
registration of the crime and crime number so and so for the said following allegations. A signature that the petitioner affixes in the year 2016 becomes the fulcrum of the allegation in the year 2025, 9 years after the said incident of the year 2016, without any speck of explanation for the delay in registration of the crime, permitting further investigation in the case at hand would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Chanchalapati Das to 2023 SCC online SC page 650. Therefore, there shall be so and so. One HCGP to emergent notice.
57.
The petitioner in this matter.
Yes, sir.
Accused number 6, my lord, the allegation is that he was
Fake
an
call
employee.
center.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
An employee, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ
admittedly.
ಸರ್, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Lord, already this honorable court has quashed proceedings against the director and
My
the
order?
coordinate bench, my lord. Against the director, the proceedings are quashed. A clear.
Fake call center lo quasha.
Yeah, yes, my lord, because my lord, on perusal of the entire charge sheet, Lord, no material was able to be secured by the investigation agency to make out any offense, my lord. In addition to this, none of
Really,
the
the order?
victims have come forward.
Order really?
My lords, may I kindly peruse page number 809, my lord.
809
Yes, my lord, it's a voluminous charge sheet.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ?
Yes, it has gone up till the Supreme Court and the Supreme
ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್
Court.
ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Yes, yes. my lord.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ. ಕೊಡಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್?
My lord, the order is
The
available.
petitioner is accused number 6. The learned counsel submits accused number.
Lord, the accused number, the other accused number is accused number 1, accused number 7, and accused number 16, my
The
lord.
coordinate bench has quashed the proceedings and the quashment of the proceedings is said to have been
Document number
challenged
4.
before the apex court only to be dismissed. Where is the order of the apex court?
Lord, the order of this high court I have provided.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. apex court ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Lord, apex court order I'll furnish, my lord. Kindly.
Yes, so in same order ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Reasons ಏನಿದೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಟ್ಟು.
I'm grateful.
ಅದು ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, SLP ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Yeah, I'll provide the same, my lord.
58. Hello.
wound certificate ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please, my lord.
wound certificate ಇದೆಯಾ?
Need page number 30, please.
Page
30.
1 HCGP to emergent notice.
59.
Scored by lordship, judgment, your lordship.
what sir? Facts ಹೇಳಿ sir first. Facts ಹೇಳಿ sir.
Land trial court has acquitted.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಏನ್ acquitted?
For 307 offense, your lordship. 193, your lordship. Page number, annexure, your lordship. Page number 180, your lordship. Lordship has considered the facts, your lordship. Para number.
See page 62, sir.
Please, lordship. It's a split up charge sheet, your lordship.
Split up 18th. 1 HCGP. List on 18th. Yes, next. In the meantime, next.
61.
Please.
Crime of 2013, CC of 2019, what are you doing in 2026?
Lord, I had not taken any bail also because only very recently it came to know, to my knowledge that.
Learned
that is the reason.
HCGP to
There is
secure
also one more
the
connected
instructions with regard to the stage of the proceedings before the concerned court. List the matter on,
To stay in favor of A1 and A2 before this.
list the matter on 6th in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Please.
62.
Barkoli, HCGP. Yes.
62.
I appear for petitioner.
OS number.
Notes OS number 8217 of
The
2017.
petitioner is before this court calling in crime, Allah.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Calling in question
Discharge
the proceeding.
application is rejected.
Calling in question the proceedings in charge frame ಆಗ್ಬಿಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಹೌದು. ಅಲ್ಲ, charge frame ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, year before charge.
The learned, the petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings for offence punishable under 417 and 420 of the IPC. On the same set of facts lies a civil suit between the parties in OS
8217 of 2017.
8217 of 2017. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court only if the charges are not framed as on today. In the event the charges are framed, the trial shall go on.
I have produced the proceeding sheet.
Anyway,
Yes.
one
Lords,
HCGP
I have
to
challenged
emergent
the
notice.
order rejecting my discharge.
One HCGP to emergent notice.
Lords,
Yes. One HCGP to emergent. Next.
3-4,
Same notice.
3-5,
My lord, in law, my lord, A3 and A4 are already discharged in charge sheet, my lord. Charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ A3 and A4 ನ ಕೈ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir.
ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ questions ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು.
Yes. Next.
5,
Huh. 65 ಯಾರು? In the meantime, next.
66,
Notice one HCGP to emergent notice.
67,
Charge is not yet.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. Allegations ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ. Page 2930 ನೋಡಿ.
Judgment ನಮ್ ಫೇವರ್ ಆಗಿ
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ civil suit pendency is not a license to assault. Is next.
67,
67 Victor.
Please.
Yes, in the meantime, next.
68,
171 F and G.
Yes, my lords. My lords, there is no allegation that I have impersonated anybody, my lords. This is the list
In the
available on the.
meantime, one HCGP to emergent notice in the meantime.
What should be considered
Complainant
staying, my
ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ವ? ನೀವ್ಯಾಕೆ? Cyber ಇದು?
lords. No, no.
Cyber.
My lords, complainant is the.
Election offense 171 ಮತ್ತೆ? Discharge dismiss ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
That's dismissed. Sorry. Lordship's mercy, page 81. No, no.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಸರ್ ನೀವು?
Lords, what has happened is there is a voter list available on the Election Commission website. We have downloaded that voter list using our own login credentials, nobody else's login credentials. There is no allegation that we have impersonated anybody. After downloading that voter list, we have had it typed out, my lord. Typed out, and we have put that list up for sale on a Facebook post of our own handle. This accused was a political.
List on 6th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Lords, my request to stay, my lord.
6th, sir. 6th is 2 days away. Wait.
That's it's on 6, my lords, the framing of charges.
Don't worry. Yes. Next.
138 Meta, my lord. She is not the
Signatory in the meantime.
signatory.
Emergent notice to respond. Next.
70,
A4 and A5 498A. बता दीजिए. सेवेंटीन है. A5 498. Yes.
71,
ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ.
Matter is already settled in the family court, your lordship. Marriage was dissolved.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
I have filed
settlement?
your lordship, page number 36.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the parties to the list have settled the dispute before the family court in MC.
2062 of 2024.
ಅದು ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
Page 36.
Page 36. your
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
lordship.
Page 36. In the light of the settlement disposed cost. Next.
Seventy-two,
One HCGP to emergent notice. Husband.
Connected matter.
73,
Tag the petition along with so and so. Mere tagging of the petition would not mean that the investigation of further proceedings against the husband will not continue. It shall continue. Next.
74,
73, my lord.
73, what happened? 73 ಇಲ್ಲ ಕರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ madam.
My lord,
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I filed a transfer application in a criminal case. And while dismissing the court had made many adverse observations which are factually incorrect. So that I just pray for expungement. I would just like to refer page number 19, my lord. Paragraph 23.
One HCGP list on 8th in the fresh matters list. We'll pass an order expunging everything. Next.
74.
20%.
We will deposit, my lord.
When?
Kindly provide just 1 week time. my lord.
When?
1 week time, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ DD?
DD already ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Where?
ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಮನೇಲಿದೆ.
ಮನೇಲಿದ್ಯಾ? ಅಯ್ಯೋ. DD ಮನೇಲಿ ಇಟ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ?
Tomorrow we will deposit.
Tomorrow?
Just give 1 week time.
List the matter on 8th in the fresh matters list. The deposit of 20% shall be made by then, and the concerned court shall accept the deposit subject to further orders at the hands of this court. Deposit bani. 80 KP Act. The meantime, next. Permission ilva?
Permission. Andar bar. ಅದು ಅಂದರ್ ಬಾರ್.
ಅಂದರ್ ಬಾರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಂದರ್ ಬಾರ್. ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಅಂದರ್ ಬಾರ್.
80, my lords, I am appearing for the de facto complainant.
80? We have not yet come to that stage.
76.
I said KP Act section 80.
Great.
Yes.
76, ma'am. I represent the petitioner in this case, ma'am.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question charge sheet.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
Registration of a crime and crime number so and so for offenses punishable under so and so. The petitioner files institutes OS 1304 of 2025. An interim injunction is granted on 29/11/2025. Immediately springs the crime on 10/12/2025. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
77.
Connected
Is page 93 tag. 93 is accused number 3, petitioner is accused number 2. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay. Yes, next.
78.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
No. Submission, my lord. 11 years of marriage.
So what?
The complaint does not disclose the fact that there was any manner of demand of dowry.
So what? We'll see. Yes. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
79.
Petition, my lords.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Page number 66.
Go to page 182. File discharge. I will not entertain.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 66, 68, 69. ಅದೇ ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಸಲನೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆ ಗ್ರಿಡ್ಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. I have filed an OS suit also.
All the allegations are there. Discharge. Yes. Next.
1 to 5 belong to same category.
Next.
80.
Petitioner, the second respondent to
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Objections, if any, by the respondent by the next date.
2 complaints filed by the same day.
No problems. Page 34.
You certificate, kindly page
Page
number.
34, sir. అన్నీ ఉంది సార్. Yes.
First the petitioner and the second respondent use the both business melody, crop business melody. So one relationship between the family members melody.
No problems. Yes.
Same
File
day.
your objections. Yes.
Much obliged.
ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಈ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅವಾಯ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು, ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. Yes. Next. Learned Counsel Deepa accepts notice for the second respondent complainant. Yes. Next.
81.
ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ.
As against the respondent number 2. They are just yes.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime and crime number so and so The parties to the list are before the concerned court in two civil suits on the same set of facts. One in OS 5983 of 2025 and the other 5985 of 2025. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. ಅದು CC ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ proceedings ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. A1 ಗಿಲ್ಲ, A2 and A3 498 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 85. Yes.
83.
Case of 379.
Government ಹೋಮ್ ಥಿಯೇಟರ್ ಕತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ? ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಹೇಳೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ in the meantime. Yes. Stayed, madam.
84.
The petition, my lord, 323, 341, 427, my lord.
In the meantime, next.
85.
Preparing for the petitioner in this matter, I have filed the retirement memo with that effect and I have given the NOC in that.
Very good.
It's already being filed.
No problem. Let somebody else file wakalat.
Yes, Lord, probably.
List after 2 weeks. Next.
86.
The petitioners are accused number 2 to 6, 498A, finding no allegations, so and so, so and so. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಷ್ಟ ಅದ? ಕಾಶ್ಕಾನ್ ಕೌಶರ್, ಮಾರಂ ನಿರ್ಮಲ, ಬಿದ್ಲೆ, ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
87.
ಹೋಗ್ಸೋ.
ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಜೊತೆನೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ
I will direct the concerned court to conclude the trial.
ಸಣ್ಣ ಮಗು ಇದೆ ಮನೆ.
ಅದು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ವೆಲ್ಫೇರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಅಂಡ್
ವೆಲ್ಫೇರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಸರಿ. A2 to A4 ಯಾರು?
ಫಾದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಅಂಡ್ ಮದರ್.
ಹಾ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನ್ ವೆಲ್ಫೇರ್?
ಅಂಡ್ A4 ಮದರ್ ಇವರನ್ನ.
I will direct the court to conclude in 6 months. The petitioners are accused 2 to 4 are before the court calling in question the proceedings in special CC so and so registered for offence punishable under so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits the victim and the accused are married and have a child and are living happily. The petitioners are the other accused. The counsel for the state would submit that the concerned court has framed charges and the trial is in progress. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, the only order that can be granted to the petitioner is a direction to the concerned court for expeditious disposal of the proceeding at any rate within 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. Ella acquit ಆಗ್ತಿರೋ. Ordered accordingly. Next.
88.
Petitioners, please, my lord, it's a case and counter case.
Notice. 201 of 25, 202 of 20.
Please, yes, sir. My lord, by a different investigating officer, kindly peruse for a moment.
Different idea.
ಹೌದು. Page 19, ತಾವು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that a case and a counter case is being investigated by 2 different investigating officers, a fundamental flaw in the investigation. The learned HCGP secure instructions with regard to the fact whether the case and counter case is being investigated into by 2 different investigating officers. Till such time, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court. List on 16th fresh matters. Deposit on.
Connected ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಜೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. But in annexure page
No,
19.
no, let him secure instructions. Please, next.
Please, my lord, in this case, my lord, appear by petition in this case. The present petition is, my lord, accused number 2, lord. The entrustment only, my lord, regarding accused number 1, my
Petitioner
lord.
is accused number 2. The transaction is between accused number 1 and the complainant with regard to sale of gold or recovery of gold or its value. Finding no ingredient of any of the offences that can be alleged against the petitioner accused number 2, further proceedings shall remain stayed. 1 HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
It's, my lord, I cannot able physically present, lord. ಕಾಲ್ ಏಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಕಾಲ್ಗೆ ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಏಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸಮಯ. Please.
Petitioners, your lordship. Petitioner number 1 is accused number 1, petitioner number 2 accused number 2. Petitioner number 1 is the husband of the complainant, your lordship. 6 weeks prior to this FIR, lordship, the petitioner had filed a complaint against the respondent number 2. Your lordship, for conspiracy to murder.
Murder?
Please.
Correct.
Post she getting released
Wife wanted to kill the husband.
Please.
Very good.
Along
Yes.
with 3 others, your lordship.
Oh.
After release of bail, 6 weeks later, they filed this present complaint, your
No
lordship. Your Lordship, and even if you see the complaint, there's omnibus allegations except for one incident. And for
Omnibus?
that, please,
Yes,
Your Lordship,
madam.
there is one
See page
incident.
25, if it's omnibus, then no problem.
Your Lordship, there's only one incident that she mentions, for which also there is no medical examination or
Nothing,
treatment
nothing.
taken by the
Yes, yes.
victim.
File discharge.
Your Lordship, accused
No.
number, petitioner number 2 is the uncle who lives in Bagalkote, Your Lordship, 400 kilometers away
That
from
is A2.
A2.
Oh, please, madam. Yes.
Your Lordship, he lives 400 kilometers
No
away from
problem.
this present.
Anything else?
Your Lordship, at least against the petitioner number 2, a stay may be.
Against both, they are horrible allegations. Yes.
Your Lordship, against petitioner number 2, it is just that incident
See
after
page
the
25,
complaint.
madam. If you say there is nothing against both, we will stay.
Your Lordship, at least against petitioner number 2, Your Lordship.
Best way is to discharge.
Please, I'll file discharge.
Yes, next.
91.
91, 92 ಬೇರೆದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Numbers ಕೊಡಿ. Tag same. 91, 92 both same order.
93.
ಇದು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೈ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Post the matter before the bench having roster. XMLA.
ಹೌದು. ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದು XMLA ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್. ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ MLA ನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ MLA ನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಡಿ ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವರು ಶಿವಲಿಂಗೇಗೌಡರು ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದು ಯಾರು ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದು MLA, ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ MLA ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇವರು ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್.
2012 ಇದು
2009
ಇವನ್ ವರ್ಷ
2009 FIR ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಈಗ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮಾಡಿಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಏನು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ,
ಅದು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, A1 ಬಗ್ಗೆ
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಅಂತ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. A1 ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಲಾಸ್ ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಇವ್ರು A2,
ನೀವು ಅಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
A2 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದು
ಮೀನಾಕ್ಷಿ ಬಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ. 17 years ಹೆಲ್ಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಯಾವ್ದು ಇನ್ಕ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಕೊನೆಗೆ in the light of the issue being of the year 2009, 17 years old, the concerned court shall endeavor to conclude the proceedings within an outer limit of 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. Ashta. Yes, next.
94.
Who are you?
I'm the owner of the building.
Owner of the
Building. Yes, a contractor should take all the responsibility to.
owner ದೇನಿಲ್ವಾ?
ನೀರ್ ಹಾಕಿದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾರು ಬೇದ್ರಿ
In the meantime, yes.
95.
The petitioner and the person who.
Where are the documents to show that you were in Spain at that time? Yes.
I produced the air ticket.
Pages.
Page 195. Annexure E.
Your accused number?
7.
The petitioner is accused number 7. A rave party.
Rape part.
A rave party that is conducted at a particular place results in a raid by the police. The petitioner at that point in time was in Spain, particularly on the day on which the party took place. The petitioner has produced all the documents that the petitioner has appended those documents to the petition to demonstrate that the petitioner was in Spain on the said day even. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
96.
The petitioner is accused number 3, finding no role of the petitioner in the alleged offences or any ingredient of the offences attributable to the petitioner. Further proceedings, investigation. Further proceedings, if permitted to continue, would become an abuse of the process of the law, albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be 1 HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
97.
Husband gilla. 89 ಇದೆ. 2 and 3.
4 months first time.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. 2 and 3 proceedings against the husband shall continue. Investigation charge sheet.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Proceedings against the husband shall continue. Yes.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2 and 3 stayed.
98.
I'm for the petitioners number, accused number 2 and 3.
138.
Yes, no.
No, ಏನು?
Petitioner the accused number 2 and 3, my lord.
No, so
The cognizance is taken by the page number 23 may kindly be recorded, my lord. The trial court without application of amend passed the taking a cognizance.
Learned counsel for the petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List on 16th fresh matters. Next.
Please.
99.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
My lord. The offences 308, 351 and 62 and 351. The petitioner here was a witness in. The petitioner herein was a witness in crime number.
Mic togoli madam, correct ಆಗಿ.
So, please. The petitioner herein was a witness in crime number 322, which is apex to the petition to harass the.
1 minute. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by the 17th of April till such time further investigation against the petitioner shall remain stayed owing to the fact that of the absence of the ingredients of the offences against the petitioner.
It may be tagged along a WP in the connected crime number.
Number.
WP 3984 of.
Barcode. Yes, next.
Petition compromise.
ಏನು?
Reporting come.
Pass over.
100 ನಂದು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
100 ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಗೌಡ ಅಂತಿದೆ.
Please.
Sorry, my list.
ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ದ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು.
ಸರಿ, yes.
My lord, petitioner, please, my lord, complainant, my lord, complainant husband and the petitioner, they are running a, my lord, interior business from the year 2021. Respondent number 2, my lord, she doubts the, my lord, relationship of the petitioner and her husband, and she gives a complaint as against, please, my lord, petitioner and accused number 225. My lord, making a specific allegation against accused number 1 and accused number 225. In the complaint, my lord, she would say, please, my lord, that petitioner number 1, petitioner herein she has assaulted the respondent number 2 and she has suffered a bleeding is concerned. And insofar as accused number 225 is concerned, please, my lord, she makes a statement during the course of investigation that, please, my lord, those persons were not involved in the offense, hence B report is filed. If your lordship would peruse the wound certificate is concerned, please, my lord, wound certificate, they would clearly state that there are no bleeding. There are no external injuries.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
My lord, till such time, please, my lord, ultimately it's a dispute between the respondent and her husband. My lord, I have nothing to do with the present situation or the present complaint is concerned. They would say, my lord, in the complaint, she would clearly say, please, my lord, that she had been to a dargah for namaz. And my lord, immediately, please, my lord, she makes a complaint allegation against me, please, my lord, to which the petitioner, my lord, she ultimately, please, my lord, the dispute between the husband and my lord petitioner just because she is a partner to the partner.
Not just because, only because.
Allah, my lord, if at all, please, my lord, she is having grievance, she has to, my lord, work it out against her husband, but not against me. My lord, this is, my lord, she cannot use the, my lord, criminal proceedings as a tool to, my lord, arm twist the petitioner is concerned.
Yes.
She is having a grievance against her husband, not against the petitioner, please, my lord.
Notice. Yes.
Till such time, some protection,
no,
please, my lord.
No, sir. Why? Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿ
ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, wound certificate ತಾವು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ? ಹಾ ಬಿಡಿ.
wound certificate.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
wound certificate ತಾವು ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ.
ನೋಡಿದೆ.
ರಕ್ತಗಾಯ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. wound certificate ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Page.
Next.
My lord, may I request for a date at least.
ಆಯ್ತು. List 22nd matters.
April.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಇವತ್ತಿಂದ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ ಶುರು ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Yes. For the petitioner, my lord.
101.
For the petitioner, 78.
11 and 12 POCSO, sir.
Yes, please, my lord. She's
1
ready.
HCGP 2 emergent
On
notice.
date may be fixed, my lord. She is ready to.
Returnable by 17th. 15th fresh matters.
102.
I'm looking for the petitioner in this case, my lord, abatement, my lord. My lord, in the death note, my lord, page number 71, my lord, may kindly look into page number 71, my lord. In that, my lord, Harish and Shivkumar.
Harish and Shivkumar, ಯಾರು ಅವರು?
My lord, accused number 1 and accused number 2 in FIR, my lord. So, he said, my lord, in the death note, in that death note, my lord.
Your accused number?
Accused number 2 in FIR. Now in charge sheet, my lord, accused number 1, my lord. They made it as a number 1. Accused number.
Death note ಇವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
Please, my lord, death note may be look into.
ಸಾಲ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅದು. Petitioner accused number 1 and the deceased ಯಾರು ಮೇಡಮ್?
Deceased, my lord, the
ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಏನು?
There is no relationship.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
Complaint wife, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, wife.
The petitioner accused number 1 and the husband of the complainant have financial transactions. The allegation is that the petitioner has pestered the husband of the complainant for return of money. Therefore, the husband of the complainant, being frustrated, commits suicide. These facts have borne consideration by the apex court in plethora of cases, holding that it would not amount to abetment to suicide as obtaining under section 107 of the IPC for it to become an offence under section 306 of the IPC. In that light, permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court, the case of 2025 SEC Online SC page 2332. Therefore, there shall be. Next. Delay judgment. Next. Next, yes.
Altogether, there are 10 accused. 135, my lord, before their lordship. As against others, my lord, their lordship have granted interim order.
Could page? Coordinate bench or me?
Tavi.
Could yes, same order. Next.
104.
In the meantime, next.
Counter case.
5.
What should have been, the petitioners are before this court saying the following prayer. What should have been a proceeding before the civil court is sought to become the fulcrum of the crime by setting the criminal law into motion. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Further, private complaint, alva? Yes. Further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. Next.
106.
Since a civil dispute between the parties.
Heard Dilan Senior Counsel as Rabi appearing for the petitioner. The second respondent complainant institutes OS 547 of 2025. The moment the temporary injunction gets rejected, springs the crime. In that light, the inevitable conclusion, albeit prima facie, in that light, the prima facie view would be that the complaint is registered only to arm twist the petitioners. In that, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation. QA the petitioners till the next date of hearing. Next.
107.
OS number
411, my lords.
The petitioner parties to the list are before the civil court in OS so and so.
411 of 2023.
411 of
2023.
2023. On the same set of facts have sprung the subject crime against these petitioners. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings with the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
108.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings for registered for offence punishable under section 341 and 323 of the IPC. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate the offences, the ingredients of the offence under section 341 to be met in any way, as none of the instances would drive home the ingredients of section 339, which is imperative for an offence under section 341. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP to emergent notice.
109.
Petitioner,
Yes, sir.
66C and D.
Huh?
66C and D of IT Act.
Oh, correct, sir.
IT Act.
A6 and A7.
A6 and A7.
Huh.
Not allegation is that I have created the khata.
Correct, sir. Page 40, sir. Nim role ella clear agide.
Allow.
Yes.
Illiterate lady. What in the
Innocent lady.
Illiterate lady. ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೋರ್ಟಲ್ ಇದ್ರ ಪೋರ್ಟಲ್ ಹೋಗಿ ನಾನು ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ that's not possible.
One HCGP to emergent notice. Yes, next.
Interim order till then or limited period.
No, sir.
110.
Date may be fixed.
It come put up immediately after service of notice. Next.
Please.
110.
PDO idare second respondent. PDO idare.
Learned HCGP accepts notice for both the respondents. Next.
I appeal for the petitioners in the matter, my lords. The matter is out of a matrimonial dispute.
Still crime stage.
FIR has been registered, yes, my lords.
1 HCGP to emergent notice petition. The state shall secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date. List on 16th fresh matters. Next.
My lords, the same may finally be granted.
That day, yes.
Obliged, my lords.
111.
Lord, offense is 498, my lord.
Correct.
It's a counter.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Kindly, sir.
No, sir. The petitioners are accused 1 to 4, husband, mother-in-law, father-in-law, and sister.
Brother-in-law.
Huh?
Brother-in-law.
Brother-in-law, so and so, or other family members of the accused number 1, husband, finding no allegations, 85. Yes, it is made clear proceedings, investigation, huh?
Investigation.
It's made clear investigation where the husband shall continue.
112.
The petitioner the petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. Petitioner institutes proceedings under 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act against the complainant. Then springs the
Case is not filed, but notice was issued.
sorry. Seeks to initiate proceedings against the complainant under 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. Immediately thereafter springs the subject complaint for offence under 504 and 506. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings.
Section 352 of the.
352. No, 351, 352. 504, 506.
Sir, that's the.
Yes, sir. Adana Akpudi stroke. Yes. Next. Yes. State, sir. One HCJP2 emergent notice. Next.
113.
In the meantime, next.
114.
I'm
Split
I'm for-
18th. Yes,
I'm
next.
for the petitioner, my lord.
115.
104. New 113.
13, my lord.
You stay next.
14.
14th, 18th split. Split kane. 18th. Yes.
115.
For the petitioners, 498 AM. Husband, sisters and mother.
Go to page 30, sir.
Page 30.
ಎಲ್ಲಾರ ಮೇಲೂ allegations.
ಎಲ್ಲಾರ ಮೇಲೂ allegations ಇದೆ. My lord,
ಇದ್ರೆ
last
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
matter, my lords, what happened is, my lord, last date of hearing, my lords, they came for compromise. We came up with the DDs, my lords. DDs, matter was settled for 8 lakh rupees, my lords.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಯಾಕೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ
Settle ಆಗಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದು ನನಗೆ 4 lakh rupees we are ready to pay at the time of compromise. Another 4
ಈಗ
lakhs.
ಏನ ಈಗ ಯಾಕೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Problem ಅವರು 3 years ಇಂದ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Marriage was in the year of 2021, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು, you will serve, will issue notice on that ground, otherwise no entertainment.
No, my lords.
One HCGP2 emergent notice returnable
Parents,
by.
my lords. Parents.
No, nothing.
Sisters are residing.
Allegation.
Alala, sisters are residing separately from
Parvala,
the
we'll
date
see.
of marriage, my lords.
We'll see. Yes. List the matter on 17th, returnable by 17th. Yes.
And summons. I'll serve
ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ?
up-
The petitioner shall serve the respondents by way of hand, respondent complainant by way of hand summons. First ತಗದ್ಬಿಡಿ. List on 16th fresh matters.
Please.
Next.
116.
Meantime, next.
117.
Husband illa. 2 to 5. Yes.
Please.
Is it okay?
18.
Wife in this case, my lord, along with my other
100?
petitioner.
18.
18, my lord. Petitioner is wife, my lord.
In the meantime, stayed 8 months delay.
Lord, CC ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಮೊದಲು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ, ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ.
ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
Please.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಡವಾ?
Please.
119.
Accused number 3, my lord.
FDA.
The
No role.
community organizer.
Forgery.
Alla, this one document may be perused, my lord. That is what I leave to your lordship, my lord.
No role. Yes. In the meantime, next.
Please, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Application for dispensation allowed. Next.
120.
In the connected matter, my lord, there is already
Tag same order.
interim.
120.
Who is in possession?
It's a partition suit, my lord. Anna
Part,
Tamil.
in the meantime, next.
122.
I appear for the petition. Lords, I am in possession of the property, my lords.
The petitioner is said to be, petitioners before this court calling in question so and so. The petitioner is said to be in possession of the property. The parties to the list are before the civil court in OS 1180 of 2023. On the same set of facts has sprung the subject crime, including the offence under section 447 of the IPC. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
120.
Anna Tamundiರದ ಜಗಳ.
But
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ ನನ್ನ
page
ಮನ್ಸ-
30
ನನ್ನ
page 37
No, fair part, what I'm thinking.
allegation ಇದೆಯಲ್ವ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the thing is that they also obtained the stand. There is a one.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಎನ್ಕೌಂಟರ್
Page number,
which is that tag so and so.
Page number 146. ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Tag 146 same order.
Obligation.
Madam.
24.
For the petitioners.
Yes.
The 498A 304.
Serial number?
124.
A2, mother-in-law.
Or C3, father-in-law.
Huh?
Father-in-law is also there.
A2 matra. See page 39.
Not, this is the second complaint.
Maybe.
The father of the victim himself gives the complaint.
1 HCGP2 emergent notice finding no allegation that would touch upon any of the ingredients alleged against the petitioners. There shall alleged against accused number 2. There shall be an interim order of stay. Qua proceedings, qua accused number 2. Insofar as the others are concerned, the same would be considered on the appearance of the complainant. Next.
125.
Appearance of the petitioners, my lord.
123, my lord. Interim stay.
Huh?
ಅದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಗಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಮ್. ಪೇಜ್ 146 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
125.
Appearance of the petitioners, my lord.
306, 108.
Accused number 2, 3 and 4, my lord. Parents of the accused number 1 and brother of the accused number 1. And
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಇರೋದು ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅವರೇ ಇರುವುದಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ.
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ?
ಬೇರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. accused number 1 ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
The petitioners are accused 2 to 4 are before the court calling in question the proceedings in so and so registered for offence punishable under section 108 of the BNS, 306 of the earlier regime, the IPC, finding no ingredients against these petitioners that would become instigation, goading or proximity to the incident of commission of suicide. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings against the petitioners accused 2 to 4, while the allegations are against accused number 1. Permitting further proceedings against these petitioners would run foul of so and so 2332. 2025 CC online essay 332. Yes, in that light. Next.
126.
KPID.
Appearing for the
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Yes, next.
stay the
120.
interim order.
No, sir. KPID ಕೇಳಲೇಬೇಡಿ. Yes.
IPC 420 also there.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು. Yes, next.
127.
Lord, petitioners are accused number 2 to 5, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, for 6 and 7, my lord, already this honorable court has stayed the proceeding.
Number ಕೊಡಿ
Your lordship,
ಕೊಡಿ sir.
The civil dispute, my lord, here, the accused number 1, my lord, he was the landlord of a property. My lord, he had agreed to sell, my lord, about 15 acres of land in favor of the developer, urbanizer developer, my lord. They are the advocates, your lordship.
You are also government servants, sir.
No, no, not,
ಇಲ್ಲಿ it's a government servant.
not government servant.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
They are the advocates, my lord.
Advocates.
Advocates.
ಹಾ, ಮತ್ತೆ advocates ಗೂ ನಿಮಗೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
Here, they are accused number 6 and 7. My lord, the petitioners are accused number 2 to 5, your lord.
See page 43 to 46, sir.
43.
43 to 46. All allegations are there. I was surprised.
No, no,
Advocates go okay.
Lordship can only see there, the allegation against these petitioners, my lord, at page 44, your lordship.
Yes, sir.
Last line, my lord. My lord,
You are what? A1.
A1, A6, A7. ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಕೊಡುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತುಕತೆ ಮಾಡಿ ವಿಚಾರವನ್ನು A2, A3, A4 ಮತ್ತು A5 ಆರೋಪಿತರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Civil suit pending ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord. They have challenged, my lord.
Which is that?
Yes. Civil suit, my lord, it is in OS.
Tag this petition along with ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ heard the land senior counsel Hasmat Pasha. OS number ಒಂದು ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes, your lordship, that is
Same.
civil suit is pending and counter case also, your lordship, that in crime number
Yes.
128, my lord, it is filed. That is matter is pending for investigation.
States.
Please, your lordship.
Interim order granted.
Yes.
OS.
Oblige.
128.
OS number
OS number ಒಂದು ಕೊಡಿ.
721/25.
ಅದೊಂದು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಿ. Yes, okay.
The file of civil judge Anekal 721.
Page 79 covered.
Covered, my lords.
Yes, disposed. Next.
Much
Complainant idara separate.
Separate complaint is there, my lords.
Hagadre-
Interim order might be granted notice because on the
One
other proceedings, they
ICGP
failed
2
to participate.
emergent notice, the issue in the list stands answered by page 79. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner to the next date of hearing.
Much obliged.
129, 130.
129.
The crime has sprung against these petitioners on account of breach of tripartite agreement. The breach of agreement cannot be permitted to become the fulcrum of the crime is the settled principle of law by now. Charge ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Similar case by other flat owner. 23/2/2026. Similar case ಅಲ್ಲಿ other flat owners charge sheet.
No problem. They list the matter in the first week of June. ನಾನಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. Yes. Next.
131.
For the petition, 38.
Non-CTS check.
Connected metro 7th ki.
Tag zones. ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಅದು?
7th ki.
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, next.
Trial court advocate ಗೆ copy.
Same. Please. ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅದೇ ನೋಟಿಸ್. Next.
132.
ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಫೈಲ್. ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕಿದೆ. Complaint at page 18. The petitioners are facing proceedings in CC 1850 of 2025. For- Huh?
10 to 4 ಗೆ. CC number
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
1850/25
ಸರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
ಯಾವ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ?
CC number 1850
ಸರಿ.
by 2025.
ಅದು ಯಾವ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗಿದೆ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್
ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆನ್ 10/4/2026.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Facing proceedings on a complaint registered by the second respondent complainant, 2 and 3, husband and wife,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಮ್ಮ
2 and 3 complainants who have refused to pay maintenance charges for over 15 months, which led to the water and electricity disconnection for a period between 1/11/24 to 7/11/24. Making this the fulcrum of the crime, the criminal law is set into motion. If further proceedings are permitted to continue, it would on the face of it become an abuse of the process of the law. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date. Next.
133.
OS number
484 bar.
484?
Bar 24.
Complaint file ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
Yes.
The complainant, the petitioners are before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 225/2023. The fulcrum of the list revolves around a gift deed. The complainant has preferred OS 484 of 2024 challenging the said gift deed. During the subsistence of the said proceedings, the criminal law is set into motion for the offence punishable under section 419 and 420 of the IPC. Permitting further proceedings, further investigation even in the case at hand would become an abuse of the process of the law, albeit prima facie. In that light, next.
134.
No representation. 2 weeks. Yes.
135.
135, my lords, I appear for the petitioner. My lords, private dispute, my lords, between the management. Suit, my lords,
OS number.
My lords, 68 of 2021, my lords, page 58.
The petitioners are before this court calling in question so and so. The parties to the list are before the civil court in OS.
My lords, 68 of 2021, my lords.
68 of 2021 on the same set of on the same set of facts, the criminal law is set into motion, which has become the fulcrum of the subject petition. In that light, there shall be an interim order stay. Next.
Deeply obliged, my lords.
Section 406 and 420 of IPC.
Oh, ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ?
Financial transaction between the petitioner and complainant.
The petitioners are before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number so and so for offence punishable under section 406 and 420 of the IPC. A perusal at the complaint would clearly indicate the criminal law is set into motion for the purpose of recovery of money, which is sans countenance. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Further investigation.
Connected matter is there, my lord.
Tag along with next.
137.
Afroz Pasha.
Three dogs, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಒತ್ತಿ ಸರ್.
My lord, there are three dogs, my lord.
Dogs
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಬೀದಿ ನಾಯಿಗಳ
Why did you kick the dog, sir?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಿಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಹಾರ್ನ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿದೀವಿ. 2 ಡಾಗ್ ಹೊಂಟೆ.
ಹಾರ್ನ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಒಂದ್ ಡಾಗ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಕೊಂಡು ಸತ್ತೋಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಬೀದಿ ನಾಯಿ ಅದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ
ಬೀದಿ ನಾಯಿ ಕೊಲ್ಬೋದು ಹಂಗೆ ಅಂತ.
ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಲ್ಬೇಕಂತಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Rash and negligent driving.
ಇಲ್ಲ, there is no negligence.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾಯಿ ಸತ್ತೋಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
CCTV ಫುಟೇಜ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ತೋರಿಸಿದೆ. ಸ್ಲೋ ಆಗಿ ರೈಟ್ ಟರ್ನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸ್ಲೋ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಾ?
ರೈಟ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನಾಯಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂತು.
Three dogs were standing, my lord.
3 dogs were standing.
Yes, my lord. ಹಾರನ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ವಿ ಬೆಳಿಗಿನ ಜಾವ 6 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ.
ಬೆಳಗಿನ ಜಾವ 6 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ
ಹಾರನ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿದೀವಿ. 2 ನಾಯಿ ಹೊಂಟೈತು, 1 ನಾಯಿ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕೇಳಿಸಿಲ್ಲ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. CCTV ಫುಟೇಜ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನೋ ಇಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, my lord.
ಅದೇ ನಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು.
ನೀವೇ CCTV ಫುಟೇಜ್ ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಂತ.
ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ರು ರೌಡಿ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವರೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಕೊಂಡೆ ನಾಯಿಗಳಿಗೆ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ ಆ ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಲೈನ್ ಒಂದು 1 ಡಜನ್ ನಾಯಿಗಳಿವೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
1 ಡಜನ್ ನಾಯಿ?
ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್ 12 ನಾಯಿಗಳಿವೆ.
ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್ 12?
ರೈಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ರೈಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ವಿ. ನಾಯಿಗಳು
ಟೂ ವೀಲರ್
ಕಾರ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕಾರು?
ಇನ್ನೋವಾ ಕಾರ್.
ಇನ್ನೋ
ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್.
ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಬೋರ್ಡ್? ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ರ್ಯಾಶ್
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಓನ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವರು ಓನ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ರಫ್ ಆಗಿ ಓಡಿಸಲ್ಲ. ರೆಂಟ್ ಓಡಿಸಲ್ಲ
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ? ಡ್ರೈವರ್ಸ್ ಓನ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ರಫ್ ಆಗಿ ಓಡಿಸಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದಾ? ಐ ಡಿಡ್ಂಟ್ ನೋ ದಿಸ್. ಬೇರೆ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಓಡಿಸಬಹುದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ರೆಂಟೆಡ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ರಫ್ ಆಗಿ ಓಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಓನ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಓಡಿಸಲ್ಲ.
ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಕ್ರೈಮ್
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 136 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ನೀವು ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. ಸೊ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್.
ಸರಿ, 21st ಬೇಡ, 22nd fresh matters.
Malords, one submission, serial number 134.
134.
Apologies, Malords, I did not appear.
ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀವಿ ನಾವು? 134 wait ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Appealing for the petitioner, my lord, for 138, serial number 138.
Too much disturbance from you. No interview.
Oh, my lord. Bless, sorry, my lord. Lord, page 25.
Even otherwise notice only.
Lord, page, kindly see page 25, my lord. That's all, my lord. I would
no,
like to
sir.
see. Lord, there is no cognizance. No, there is no cognizance itself for the supplementary charge sheet. Page 25.
Trial ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, my lord.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ?
Please, my lord, I will appear, my lord. I am appearing before the court. Page 25, my lord.
15ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿದೆ.
List the matter on 17th in the fresh matters list. Petitioner shall produce the order sheet of appearance before the concerned court. Next.
139.
Yes, appearing for the petitioner, my lords. Petition number 1 to 8 are the family members, my lords. After filing of the MP petition.
The a perusal at charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇನ್ನಿಲ್ಲ.
A perusal at the complaint would clearly
CC ನಂಬರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ?
Sorry.
A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would indicate all the offences against accused number 1 and nothing against accused number 2 to 8. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay so far as accused number 2 to 8 are concerned.
ಬಟ್ ಇದು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಇನ್ ಲೋಕ್ ಅದಾಲತ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 8/3/2025 ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಮೈಲಸ್ ಅದು MC ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ did not she appeared before the court.
ಆಯ್ತು,
afterwards she
one
filed
HCGP to emergent notice.
Please, Mailas.
140.
Lord, it's a civil dispute, my lord, for refund of the lease amount. The lease expired, my lord, the.
Crime register ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Crime register ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Private complaint.
Private complaint ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
Sworn statement.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದಿರ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ?
Because
ಅವ್ರು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
The complaint.
Sworn statement ಅನ್ನು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರದು ಅಂತಿದೆಯಾ?
ಮಾಡಬಹುದು, but
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ why have you come so early?
No, it has been initiated unnecessarily because.
Will reserve liberty. ಏನಾರು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
He is already vacated the premises by selling.
That's all right, sir. Nothing has happened before the court for this court to entertain. The petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings before the concerned court in so and so. What has happened is registration of a private complaint and matter being posted for recording of a sworn statement. The petitioner accused is has jumped to this court without waiting for any order to be passed therein. In that light, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of this court in the event of need, the petition stands disposed. Next.
141.
I have given my NOC Wakalat. My name is still being.
List after 2 weeks. Yes.
142.
In the meantime, next.
Case and counter case, my lords.
143.
Counter case number, yeah, illa, challenge madidara.
Challenge madilla.
Yes, in the meantime, next.
Grateful.
143.
Petitioner is accused number 9. The allegations against the accused are the ones punishable under section 448 inter alia. There are no ingredients of the said offence against the accused number 9. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the accused number 9 till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
44.
Investigation papers back. Learned HCGP to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date. 6th fresh matters.
145.
498 years.
The petitioner husband.
Husband after 12 years of the marriage.
Oh, so what, sir? The petitioner is before this court calling in question. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Proceedings in so and so against petitioner is the husband accused number 1 before sole accused. The petitioner is the husband sole accused in a proceeding registered for offence punishable under section 85 of the BNS. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate even an iota of offence against the husband. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing, failing which it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Abhishek versus State of Uttar Pradesh 2023. SSC on the SC page 1083. Yes, next.
146.
For petitioner, promise to marry, my lord.
You will marry now?
My lord, she is already married, my lord.
And the SC/ST Act.
At page number.
The petitioner is before, petitioners are before the court calling in question the proceedings in so and so. The second respondent is the complainant, the accused number 1 and the complainant have a relationship for over 5 years. The relationship was physical as well. The relationship goes wrong. The complaint then emerges that all the 5 years the accused number 1 has had physical relationship with the complainant on the promise of marriage and has breached the same. In that light and in the light of plethora of judgments, Samadhanaki. In the light of the plethora of judgments, the apex court further proceedings shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
147.
I represent the petitioners.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. The petitioners are before this court calling in question the proceedings in so and so. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet, page 30, at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would clearly indicate that a matter which is seemingly civil in nature is rendered a color of crime by setting 399 and 402. Split up.
Split up.
18th. Yes.
One cases with
18th split days, sir. Next.
149.
In the meantime, next.
150.
My lord, serial number 160, my lord. ಏನು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
166.
My lord, 160, my lord.
Wait, sir.
ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್ ಏನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಏನು.
ನಿಮ್ ಏರ್ಪಾಡ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸರ್, ಇವಾಗ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Yes, at the request of the council appearing for the petitioner list after 2 weeks. Yes. Next.
3, 4 and 5.
So?
Neither office bearer nor the director of the company.
Yes.
Merely
one HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
Merely because I am the of the accused number 1, not I am the
See,
sister.
returnable by 22nd, fresh matters in 22nd.
Much.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ?
168.
ಒಂದೇ ವರ್ಷ.
That's 2 years.
2 years.
2 years.
The second respondent is the complainant. The petitioner and the second respondent are said to have had relationship for over 2 years. The relationship was physical as well. The allegation is that the physical relationship between the two was on the pretext of marriage, and the promise of marriage having been broken, the crime has emerged. In the light of the consensual acts between the two, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Further investigation, sorry, yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the charge sheet, the proceedings are 8 years old, CC of 2018, and the concerned court has gone on adjourning the matter without any rhyme or reason. In that light, the prayer being innocuous is to be granted to the petitioner. The concerned court shall endeavor to conclude the proceedings with an outer limit of 6 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order.
Summary of charge sheet alli, we have no any committed, we have not committed any mistake. He came from left side to right side.
No problem.
And in
Yes,
order to
yes.
avoid.
Ashte, that's the order. Next.
Please.
170.
The petitioners are accused 2 to 4 are before the court calling in question proceedings under section 85 of the BNS 498A of the earlier regime, the IPC, finding no ingredients of the offences so alleged against the petitioners, permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kashkan Kaushar 2022 SEC online SC page 162. Therefore, there shall be an interim.
Investigation.
Further, therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua the petitioners accused 2 to 4 till the next date of hearing.
171.
In the meantime, Gota, you're Gota. In the meantime, yes, next.
172.
Crime stage stay itta.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್
ನಿಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. ಎಸ್.
ಸೇಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡೇವೆ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇತ್ತಾ?
ನೋಡಿ ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ನಿಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ?
ಅದೇ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ.
ಏನ್ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿರೋದು ಮತ್ತೆ? ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್? ವಾಟ್ ಸರ್? Heard the learned senior counsel MT Nanaya appearing for the petitioner. In the meantime, yes. In the meantime, let's stay. Any doubt it?
173.
Idu ashte, meantime. Next.
174.
The petitioners are before this court calling in question the registration of a crime and crime number so and so. For a complaint registered by the petitioner long before the impugned complaint, the complainant springs by registration of the impugned subject complaint. Since it is a counterblast to the complaint registered by the petitioners, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
175.
Notice, page 52.
Lords, yes, Lords. However, as far as SC/ST Act is concerned.
That will stay.
Please.
On HCGP.
74 of BNS. This is a women laws. There's no.
Adamele. The one HCGP 2 emergent notice, there shall be an interim order of stay insofar as the offences under the Atrocities Act are concerned. Insofar as the other offences, the same would be considered on the appearance of the complainant.
176.
No representation. List after 2 weeks. Next.
177.
In the meantime. Next.
78.
In the meantime. Next. 341.
In the premises of the court.
Yes, next. State next.
79.
Appear for petitioner, 85 of BNS.
Husband, which car you wanted, sir?
No, sir, it is false allegation.
ಕಾರ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ತುಂಬಾ ಕಾಟ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕಾರ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಲಾವ್ false allegations. Only 1 week ago.
Allegation ಇಲ್ಲ, yes. One HCGP 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
Further proceedings accused number 2 and 3 are concerned. Insofar as the husband, the proceedings shall continue. Yes, next.
180.
In the meantime.
181.
In the meantime.
182.
Petitioner.
Stay ground illa.
My lord, it is beyond a period of 30 days. My lord.
ಏನು?
The statutory notice.
Application continuation ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, the initial notice.
ಹಾಕಿದಾರೋ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lord, it's not filed.
Well, see, one petitioner to serve on the council.
Not the filing of the complaint, the original
Right,
notice
sir.
itself is.
The petitioner shall serve on the council who represents the respondent before the concerned court, and concerned court lists the matter on 16th in the fresh matters list. Serve ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Please, yes, next.
183.
PDS rice
3 and 7, my lordship, of the Essential Commodities Act.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ತಾನೇ ಅವರು ಫ್ರೀ ಬೀಸ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗೋದು.
It is 248 kilos, my lordship. Only 248 kilos. They were taking it for their own home consumption, my lordship.
Correct, sir. ಅವ್ರು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ? How to comply with everything?
My lordship.
I have stated.
184.
ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಫ್ರೀ ಬಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ ನಿಮ್ ರೈಸ್ ತಾನೇ ಬೇಕಾಗೋದು ಮತ್ತೆ.
184.
Charges are already framed.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ. Even the issue of sanction court will go into.
Already the proceedings against accused number 3.
The petitioners are before the court seeking the following prayer. The learned HCGP on verification of the records would submit that charges have already been framed, and the learned counsel submits that there is no sanction accorded. In the light of the charges being framed and the proceedings at an advanced stage, the issue of sanction also can be gone into by the concerned court at the appropriate stage. With the aforesaid observation, the petition stands disposed. Next. In the meantime, next.
86.
Notice.
87.
180 is notice, yes.
87.
In the meantime, next.
188.
Any, no representation, fix, yes.
189.
In the meantime. 353.
Please.
Stayed. Next.
190.
45 application reject, no representation, 2 weeks, yes.
191.
In the meantime.
192.
8, sir. In the
Petitioner, my 192, my 192.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಏರ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನನಗೆ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಹಂಗಾರೆ ನಮಸ್ತೆ, ಇದು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 160 ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 160 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 160.
190 ಬಂದಾಗ 160 ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, 192 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 192.
Wait, yes.
192 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 192 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
192 file discharge. Go to page 55. ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 155 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸೊ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹಳೆ ದ್ವೇಷದ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು. 55 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಹೌದು, ಕೇಸಿನ ಸಂಕ್ಷಿಪ್ತ ಸಾರಾಂಶ. ದಿನಾಂಕ 14/11/2000.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಂಶ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಅದೇ ಸಾರಾಂಶ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಊರ್ ಯಜಮಾನರುಗಳು ಬಿಡ್ಸಕ್ ಹೋದವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಊರ್ ಯಜಮಾನರುಗಳಿಲ್ಲ,
ನಥಿಂಗ್.
ಊರ್ ಯಜಮಾನರುಗಳು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವರು ಊರ್ ಯಜಮಾನರುಗಳ ಮೇಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪಾಪ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಕೂಲಿ ಮಾಡೋ ಜನಗಳು, ಹಳ್ಳಿಲಿ ಕೂಲಿ ಮಾಡೋ ಜನ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ. ಪಾಪ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತೇನು, ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಮೂಲಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಬಿಡ್ಸಕ್ ಹೋದವ್ರು, ಮತ್ ಬಂತು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಬಿಡ್ಸಕ್ ಹೋದವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸರ್, ಫೈಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
160 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
193 has succeeded in the OS and RM.
Page 36.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Number 1.
ಅದಾಯ್ತು. But look at the allegations.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? We have succeeded in the OS and RM.
That doesn't mean that those allegations can spring, sir.
But what they have said is they ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಲ್ಯಾಸರೇಷನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. That is all they are saying. Complaint ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು. Currently see 22 lord. ಲಾಯರ್ ವಿಜಯರಾಘವ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಹೇಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದರು ಈ ವಿಚಾರದಲ್ಲಿ 25 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ರಾಜಿ.
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆಯವರು
ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್, ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ.
We'll see list on 6th in the fresh matters list.
ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ 1 ಗೆ
ಅವತ್ತು 6ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿಗೆ ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಬೇಕು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಸರ್. Yes. List on heard the learned senior counsel Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner. List on 6th in the fresh matters list.
Please.
194.
Petitioner in this case.
388 grams of ganja was recovered.
The
One
narcotic
HCG
substance was not recovered from the possession of.
No problem, sir. HCGP accepts notice for the respondent. Next.
He's a student.
So what?
When the house is also is not in his possession. He was not in possession of that.
List on 17th in the fresh matters list. Yes,
Please.
next.
195.
The petitioner is accused number 3. The allegations against the petitioner are the one punishable under section 85 inter alia. Finding no role of the petitioner of any sort permitting further proceedings would run foul of Kashkan Kaushar. Barkondra. 2022 SCC online essay page 162. Next. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay with the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
196.
Same. Petitioners are A2 and A3. Finding no allegation against these petitioners. Kashkan Kaushar Akimat. Yes, next. Husband is not there?
Husband is not there.
Yes. Is 197 split to 18th? List on 18th. Yes, next.
198.
For petitioner. 329, 351, 352.
The petitioners are before the court calling in question registration of a crime and crime number so and so. Charge sheet agidilla la?
Illa.
So and so. The parties to the list are the entire fulcrum of the subject crime springs from the ingredients of a civil suit in OS 1391 of 2024. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation against these petitioners. Next.
99.
Case and counter case. Counter case stay agidya.
Counter case stay agidya.
Notice.
What has happened here is,
What has happened?
If I may, my lord, at page number 33, my lord, ex parte interim order was granted, my lord. At that time, the defendant did not, my lord, trouble me, my lord. My lord, and
You
on
troubled
5,
them.
the
You troubled them.
complainant, my lord, they interfered with my peaceful possession over the suit scheduled property, my lord. My lord, on 5/8/25, my lord, they make their appearance before the trial court, my lord, and on 3/12/22/11/2025, my lord, the interim order, ex parte interim order gets rejected, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, on 3/12/2025, they interfere with my possession, my lord.
One HCGP2 emergent notice. In the light of the issue springing out of OS 8331 of 2024,
Please.
there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings as the issue that is seemingly civil in nature is sought to be rendered with a color of crime.
Great.
Yes, next.
200.
Well, offer for petitioner, the petitioner not being the wife of.
Why early 1 nimsha? We'll quash this and send it back. List on 7th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
201.
Allow ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. On 7th, we will allow the petition and send it back.
Correct.
Yes.
Great.
Next.
Allegation of criminal trespass, Your Lordship. Petitioner is the niece of the complainant. She has registered a complaint under POCSO.
Heard the learned counsel Abhinay K, right?
Yes.
For the petitioner. The petitioners institute registers a complaint for offences punishable under the POCSO Act inter alia against the complainant, which becomes a crime in crime number 286 of 2025. Long thereafter, as a counterblast, the complainant has registered the subject crime against these petitioners, crime number 325 of 2025. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceeding. Charge sheet.
Charge sheet.
Further investigation, query the petitioners to the next date of hearing.
202.
My lordship, the sexual harassment case, complainant is present before the court.
So what?
Want to engage one counsel.
Madly.
2 months delay in complaint.
Parvalla.
But even after my lords, the
Amele.
first incident, my lords, they roamed here and there.
64(2)J.
And then my
A
lords,
man in authority
Lords,
using woman.
lords, even
We will not state.
even
It is
considering
not the run on the mill cases.
Lords, I can understand, my lords, if criminally accusations. If it is one time, yes, my lords.
No, no. Even if it is time, it is by your authority you have done it.
Lords, that is the allegation what she has made.
Sir, that's to be tested.
Kindly look at the, my lords,
A man who is in authority over a woman and commits all this, it does not amount to consensual acts.
My respectful
That is why it is 64(2)J,
Now kindly see first
which is
allegation.
376(2)F.
Now first accusation is in the month of November. Then my lord, second accusation is my lord December.
Maybe.
Then
No, even there may be 100 occasions. But if this is the fulcrum, no question of interference.
that to my lords after resigning to the my lord's job.
So what? You ಆ ತರ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ರಿಸಿಗ್ನೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ accusation
No,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
no, sir, nothing.
page 17 ನಲ್ಲಿ kindly see.
ಇನ್ನು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ? ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಇಷ್ಟು ಜಲ್ದಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ false accusation.
Let it be tested, come after charge sheet.
Lords,
In case final report is filed, no, I am not going to interfere in this.
see, ultimately even if my lords worst scenario my lords, it is consensual is my
No,
responsibility.
not at all, sir.
Otherwise my lords first accusation is my
No, no,
lords.
police may not file the final report against you if it's
But, sir,
consensual. Come after charge sheet. The learned counsel for the petition, after arguing the matter at length, would seek leave of this court to approach this court in the event the final report would go against him. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed.
203.
For the petitioner.
311 rejected.
Yes, my lord. The
Petitioner-
documents which are already on the records, my lord. I just need to recall my witness and
Petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent to the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service. List on 16th. Next date,
8, my lord.
list on 16th in the fresh matters list. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed till the next date.
My lord, connected matter 224.
Huh?
Connected matter 224, my lord. Same.
Number
224, my lord.
ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ನೆ.
ಇರಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅದು. ಎಸ್
204.
in the meantime, breach of agreement.
Please, my lord.
In the meantime,
205.
state, sir.
Sorry.
Yes.
For the petition in this matter, please, Lordship.
Husband,
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
notice.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ 1 year ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈವನ್ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋದಾಗ ನಾನು ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಫಾಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಅವರ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್. ಅದರಿಂದ ಬೇರೆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್
ನೋಡು.
Stay may be granted.
Returnable by.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮೈ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ದ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ದ ನೋಟಿಸಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ದ ಪೊಲೀಸ್. 3 ನೋಟಿಸಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೊರತು ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋಟಿಸಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
For your file stay now. Sir, ಇನ್ನು ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Supreme Court says you should not.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಕೇಳಿದೀವಿ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ 3 ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಕಳ್ಸಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ. ಇವ್ ಕಮ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ, ಅದ್ರ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
How can you come?
ಅಲ್ಲ 3 ಲೀಗಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ದು ನೋಟಿಸಸ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ ನನ್ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಯಾವ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಮ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ಅನ್ನೋ ತರ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
We'll see.
ಅದೇ ತರ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ಸ್ಟೇ.
ಬನ್ನಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
ಅದು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮದರ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಲ್ ದಿಸ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಹಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ರೈಸ್ಡ್.
Yes, the learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter on 15th. Further investigation shall remain stayed till the next date. ಇವಾಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ? ಅದನ್ನ ಈಗ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ? ನನ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಹೇಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 8th in the fresh matters list. ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ. ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಬೋಣ.
ನಾನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟೇಶನ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಕನ್ವರ್ಸೇಷನ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು entire
No, no,
2024
yes,
ಇಂದ
ಇರ್ಲಿ,
25
next.
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Mean time I kindly.
Mean time 8th, yes.
For respondent statement.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
This is not Sumoto. He is the person who was investigating Dharmasthala case, my lord, signed to
No,
the
you should, why
complainant.
you can't keep quiet?
It is based on state ಮೀಡಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಚಾನೆಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ನನ್ನ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಬೇಸ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ ದ FIR ಅಂಡ್ ದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ಆ FIR ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್. ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕರಿಗೆ ನೆಮ್ಮದಿ ಹಾಳು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು.
ಅದಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ನೀವು ಯಾರು ನೆಮ್ಮದಿ ಹಾಳು ಮಾಡಿದಿರ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕರದಂತೂ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಸಬ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಹಾಳಾದದ್ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ನೆಮ್ಮದಿ.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಯಾಕೆ, ಅವ್ರ ನೆಮ್ಮದಿ ಅಲ್ಲವೇ?
7:30ಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತು ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಚಾನಲ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಆಗ ಸಡನ್ ಆಗಿ ಇವ್ರ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಬಂತು ಅಂಡ್ ಹಿ ಈಸ್ ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಡಿಂಗ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ರೂಮರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಮೈ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಫ್ 23 minutes ಬೇಸ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ ದಟ್.
ಈಗ ಅವ್ರ ತಾಳಿ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ. ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್?
It is a video where the victim has been protected, my lords. 23.53 seconds video ಇದೆ. And our witness.
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಟೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟಾಂಪ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, my lords, I have not gone through the entire video.
Now you go through the entire video and make your submission, madam.
But till then.
Heard the learned counsel, Akshita Shetty appearing for the
This
petitioner.
is the case where the complainant, my lords, has been already protected and he has created some AI video in that he has showed some bodies alleged to have been raped and that has been buried in some places.
I'll tell you, madam, you should finish, this should completely get closed. Unnecessarily don't drag on these proceedings.
My lords, if this kind of a video is spreading, he's created hatredness and ill will.
Affidavit ಹಾಕಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
My lords, already against him more than 5 cases has been registered.
ಹಾಕಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ. ನಾನು ಎಂಟೈರ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ವಾಚ್ಡ್ ಮಿಲರ್ಡ್. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್. ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋ ತರ ಯಾರಿಗಾದ್ರೂ ಅಸಮಾಧಾನ ಆಗೋ ತರ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಾಡಿ.
It will come out during the course of investigation because the investigation is still pending, my lords, and he against him more than 5 cases has been registered. And this is not the first time he is doing this kind of an act. My lords, in that video, my lords, dead bodies na torsidane. He has created some kind of an image with respect to some dead bodies. Rape agiro bari madidare.
AI generated.
That is what, my lords, he is misleading the public and he is creating hatred.
Why misleading, madam?
ಮಿಸ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು AI ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುವಾಗ ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತೋರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಅದು
ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುದಿಲ್ಲ.
But let it get adjourned on next week, my lords. Till then no interim relief may be awarded.
This petitioner is concerned. ನಾನು ಏನ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಇವರು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾರೆ. ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ನಾನು ದ್ವೇಷ ಭಾವನೆ ಹುಟ್ಟಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ ರಿಲಿಜಿಯನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ there was a FIR and the coordinate bench has
additional SPP to accept notice and file objections. After watching the video, file objections, list the matter on 22nd. Further investigation shall remain state till the next date. ಹಾಗಂತ ಇವತ್ತು ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
My lords, let them file an affidavit.
ಅದು she will do it.
ಬರಿಯಲ್ ಮಾಸ್ ಬರಿಯಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಇರೋದು.
ಹೌದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಉಂಟಾ?
Let them
ಏನು ಬೇಡ.
let them give an undertaking at least.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
For the petitioners.
Charges frame ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ charges frame ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
7A.
Please, my lord, 7A. There is no acceptance, my lords. There is no illegal gratification.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಡೈಲ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಈಗ.
Receive ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Latest judgment.
There is no trap also with respect to that.
No trap ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ I'll take.
There is no trap, my lords. In fact, my lords.
Learned counsel K. Prasanna Shetty is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers. Baby Patil ಕೊಟ್ಟು. Baby Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter on 18th, madam ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. 16th.
Please.
Fresh matters next.
Till then, my lords.
No till then. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Day to day basis ಅಲ್ಲಿ the trial court is here in the current stage is here before the charges, my lords. Once the charges.
The concerned court shall defer its proceedings till the next date.
Please.
208.
In this matter, second respondent has no grudge. But in fact,
grudge. ನೀವು ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
No grudge, Maradas. In fact, Maradas, they expressed their opinion to Maradas because it is purely a Maradas. Maradas, correct. It is purely a Maradas the accidental. Maradas not
correct accident.
Not
ಅದು rash negligent ಅಂತ evidence.
He is a Maradas meritorious student. Maradas he selected in the campus interview. Maradas, in fact, Maradas if Maradas
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಲಿಗೆ ಸರಿ.
Maradas if Maradas secured the CCTV, who was Maradas the negligent that Since my lord, he died, my lord, so the blame is come on, my lord, this petition.
No, sir.
At least trial court may be directed to
Discharge.
at least 2 months. 2 months ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, at least close up the matter.
Yeah,
Trial court.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದ್ ಮಾಡುವ. The petitioner is before this court saying the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner, after arguing the matter at length, would seek leave of this would restrict his prayer for a direction to the concerned court to dispose the petition within a time limit. In the light of the fact that the petitioner is losing his job on account of the pendency of the crime, in that light, the concerned court shall endeavor to conclude the proceedings. ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು?
My lord, the 2023.
Conclude proceedings in an outer limit of 6 months, if not earlier. Yes, next. Ordered accordingly.
209,
In the meantime, next.
210,
The learned ಇದು ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಬೇಕ್, learned additional SPP is directed to ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೈ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ ಅಂತ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು ಇನ್ನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನದ ಹತ್ರ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent state, secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. 8th fresh matters.
211,
False cash certificate.
Cash certificate,
ಹ್ಮ್
disability certificate.
ಡಿಸಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇದಾ? ಅದು ಫಾಲ್ಸಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅದು
In the meantime, next.
212,
I appear for the
Tag with page 40, tag with page 43, same order. Next.
grateful. Great.
Yes.
213,
The petition,
Entire payment has been made.
entire payment.
Yes, my lords.
ಇದು identical
3
matters ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದದು?
3 crores 38 lakhs rupees was the due. 14th May, my lord, 138. Then within another week, 6th May and 6th.
Heard the learned senior counsel B. Lakshminarayan appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel submits that the entire payment has been made to the complainant, and after receiving the entire payment, the crime is registered. On the said submission, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC 29456 of 2024 till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 16th in the fresh matters list.
Only one correction. Entire payment of 330 except 30 lakh. 30 lakhs was paid after
Except 30, entire payment of 3 crore?
30 lakhs, 38 lakhs, except 30 lakhs, my lord, it was paid after the complaint is lodged. 3 days after the complaint.
Entire payment correct ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes.
ನಾಳೆ
16
ತಿರುಗಿ
stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes. Next.
240,
Heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chota appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings in so and so. Investigation. A perusal at the complaint would clearly indicate that the complaint is registered only to arm twist these petitioners to fall in line with what the complainant wants. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Adhe arm twisted.
She 20 lakhs demand.
ಆಯ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
Honey trap. The 20 lakhs demand. She's from Bombay.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡು, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
215,
406 and
ಇದು ಏನ್ ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್? ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, ನಿಮ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಏನಾರು ಒಂದು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಜಸ್ಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಇಡೀ ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ನೋಡಿ ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ನಿಶಾ? ಐ ಆಮ್ ಇನ್ನೋಸೆಂಟ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಇನ್ನೋಸೆಂಟ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಇನ್ನೋಸೆಂಟ್. ಅದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ.
because there is no proof, my lord. That is
ಅರೆ ನೋ ಪ್ರೂಫ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ. ನೀವು ವಾಟ್ ಸಿ ಈಗ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್, ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಆಕ್ಚುಯಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತ ಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
that I plead.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ನಂದೇ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿರ್ ನಾನು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ, ಹೇಳಿ.
Para 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ case
ಏನಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
case of the prosecution.
ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀರಾ, ಅಷ್ಟು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನ್ ವೈ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್?
Para 11 that Delhi race club.
ಡೆಲ್ಲಿ ರೇಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್. ಏನಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
There is no other document.
ನೋ ಅದರ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ವೈ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ರಾಂಗ್? You don't know what your version is. Complainant will say many things. You should always plead, this is the complainant's version, this is the correct version. Yes. Monday, fresh matters.
260,
85. The petitioners are accused 1 to
Accused number 2 to 4, 2 to 5.
One ilva.
One husband ಇಲ್ಲ.
The petitioners are accused 2 to 5. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet
A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet, page 31. Summary of the charge sheet would clearly indicate offences against the mother-in-law, accused number 2, while no allegations against the others, other family members. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay, qua all other accused except accused number 2. The husband is not before the court.
And
Yes.
one more thing. The complainant and his husband going to settle the matter. They are given the statement before the police
I
station.
serve and get one CGP2 emergent notice. The petitioner is also at liberty to serve the wife by way of hand summons. The complainant, sorry, by way of hand summons. List on 22nd. Next.
217.
Petitioner in this case.
In the meantime, 1 year, 8 months delay in complaint, recovery of money.
Lord, we are not receiving.
Yen bada. Next.
218.
7B. The council BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the Lokayukta. List the matter on 16th. Fresh matters.
Interim.
7B.
Yes. There is no pending work and
Parvala, we'll see. Pending work nadiyade like that argument is gone.
Demand, my lord, is
We'll see, sir. Yes.
16th.
16th.
19.
For the petitioner, my lords. My lord, the petitioner
Sir,
is social worker. Yes, my lord.
Srikanth,
My lord, they have filed NOC, my lords.
learn registry to print the name of Sirajuddin as appearing for the petitioner in place of Srikanth. The proposal at the complaint would indicate that the petitioner is made a scapegoat in the entire episode of crime while trying to protect others. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP2 emergent notice. Next.
Obliged.
2, 3 and 4 DV Act. ಅವರೇನ ಇರೋದು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇದಾರೆ.
ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಇದು
There shall emergent notice to the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings qua these petitioners till the next date of hearing. It is made clear no proceedings are stayed qua the husband. Yes.
22. Sorry, 221.
221. The
221.
petitioners are accused 1 to 4. Husband is here?
Yes.
1 to 4. They finding no ingredients of the offences qua accused number 2 to 4. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua those petitioners. Investigation against the husband shall continue. Yes, next. 5 lakhs ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Six lakhs.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ annexure
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
C.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Annexure C ಮೇಲೆ
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ ತಾಳಿ.
Meantime, my lordship. The entire amount.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Kindly see page number 16, my lordship.
16.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಇದೆ 6 lakhs.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಮೂರ್ತಿ ಟಿ.
6 lakhs. All right. In the meantime, yes, next.
223.
2010. In the meantime, next.
224.
The petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings list the matter on 16th in the fresh matters list. 311 application.
Yes, my lord.
Same other ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು ನಂಬರ್?
203.
203 ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. Next.
225.
Petitioner is accused number 7. The offense alleged against the petitioner inter alia is for the offense is punishable under section 85. Finding no ingredient of the offense, you are a stranger.
Yes,
Paramar.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, but
Finding
there is
the petitioner is alleged to be the paramour of the husband who cannot be drawn into the web of proceedings under section 85/428A of the IPC is now too well settled principle of law. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP2 emergent notice. Next.
226.
Milords, I appear for the petitioner, please, Milords. The matter has been rendered infructuous, so I may be permitted
Counsel
to
by the
withdraw.
petitioner submits, petition is rendered infructuous. In the light of said submission, there shall be, petition disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
Greatly obliged, Milords.
227.
302, 201. Overconfidence.
Accused number 6 only.
So what?
There is no evidence.
Yeah, go to charge sheet, sir.
Page number 110, my lord.
Page 84, sir, please. How are you saying, sir, that there are no allegations?
Complaint allo mention
No,
FIR
no,
mention. And also require as not a
Murder case ಅಲ್ಲಿ don't file for it.
discharge application also dismiss.
ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Dismiss.
ಮೊದಲು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೆಯಲಿ.
Meantime.
No, meantime, nothing. Yes. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ? Dismissed. Withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Withdraw.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition and urge all the contentions before the concerned court at the appropriate time. The petition stands disposed as withdrawn.
28.
Discharge application is rejected.
Long ago. Charge frame ಆಗೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
Charge ಆಗಿದೆ. Discharge I had filed it.
ಹೌದು, ಅದು rejected 9/10/2024.
The matter was filed on 20th February 2020.
No problem, sir. Charge frame ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ I will not entertain. ಎಲ್ಲ everything you are there only. 2 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ.
The only thing is this, it's a civil suit.
Maybe.
Civil suit is pending.
Maybe, sir.
Civil suit is considered.
Maybe you should have come early, sir. Discharge reject ಆಗಿ 6 ತಿಂಗಳು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕೇಸ್?
2024, 9th
Yes,
October.
9/10/24 is the discharge.
Yes, please.
This is 2025.
Yes.
Yes. ಅದು ಒಂದು ಮೀನಾಕ್ಷಿ ಬಾಲ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಕೇಳಿ. All contentions yours there only. Yes. Next.
229.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
230.
No interference. No representation list after 2 weeks.
231.
Petitioners. Petitioners are accused number 1 to 6.
Notice. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next list.
232.
The petty. 2 weeks. Yes.
233.
For the petitioner, my lordship.
ನಿಮ್ಮ prayer ಅಲ್ಲಿ, interim prayer ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಏನು offense?
Lordship, it has been taken cognizance by this honorable.
What offense?
340, my lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ prayer ಅಲ್ಲಿ, interim prayer ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. Correct it and come. List on 6th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
234.
Petitioner, your lordship.
Stocking.
108, your lordship.
108.
Section 108 of
224.
BNSS.
34.
234.
What's the offense, madam?
108 of BNSS, your lord. Abatement of suicide.
306
of IPC. Yes.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು. 108 308 ಗೊತ್ತು.
There is no proximity.
No,
in
we'll
this
see.
case, your lordship.
Wait. You are still in custody?
No, no. She is released in bail.
354B ಯಾವುದು? List on Monday, fresh matters. 6th, yes.
235.
Petitioners are accused, lords, 13 and 14. They are the employees of a bank.
In the meantime, next.
No, my lordship. My lordship.
ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ.
I have a serious objection
ಕೊಡಿ.
this one. My lordship, in this, there is many people are involved, including the bank employees, my lordship. They have misused the
A13 and 14 ಏನಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇವ್ರು A13 and 14.
Please, my lordship, conspiracy is there, my lordship.
You know,
They are, all are involved, my lordship.
process some
Involved,
actions are not bitter. There is no specific
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ
allegation.
ನಿಮಿಷ.
involving everyone has involved and they have misused the amount, my lordship.
ಏನು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್?
That the trust which they have created, my lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು. Monday, fresh matters. Yes, next.
236.
Correct. That's what needed. Yes. 230.
This is under Trademarks Act, my lord.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
237.
Trademarks Act, we are, all matters are imported by China.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ. Yes.
The date may be fixed, my lord.
Returnable by 22nd. List on 22nd. Next.
37.
Petitioners.
85. Husband is there?
Husband is this.
It's only a counter blast
So
after
maybe
filing
that
of the
is all
MC
right.
petition.
One HCGP2 emergent notice. The petitioners are accused 1 to
1 to 5.
1 to 5.
One is the husband.
Are before this court calling in question registration proceedings. Charge sheet agilala.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
Proceedings in CC so and so registered for offence punishable under section 85 inter alia. Finding no allegations that would touch upon the ingredients of the offences qua the other accused, i.e. 2 to 5, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Insofar as the husband is concerned, the proceedings shall continue. Yes, next.
38.
13(1)D.
Yes, my lord.
Serve.
Can I just, tomorrow it's for framing of charges, my lord.
Will defer it.
Deferring.
You heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. List the matter on 16th in the fresh matters list. Counsel B. Latif is directed to accept notice.
CBI, my lord, CBI. It will be present.
Counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Concerned court shall defer its proceedings till the next date of hearing. 16th fresh matters.
Obliged.
Yes, next.
239.
7th Attica Gold.
239 Drugs and Cosmetics Act.
Drugs and
Oh,
cosmetics.
239, sorry. 239 in the
I'll get the.
violation. 202 violation, Jammu and Kashmir. In the meantime, next.
Kindly tag on this
Tag the
petition.
petition along
Your
with
lordship
so and so.
already granted stay.
To 240 is Attica. 7th.
Petition of,
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 7th, along with all the connected cases.
of the trial court, already order has been passed, your lordship.
No problem. Yes. Next.
241.
Husband.
Husband.
1 HCGP2 emergent
This
notice.
is the second FIR, my lords. Already one FIR has been registered. This is
Go
the
on,
second
we'll see.
FIR.
Yes, next.
My lords, stay may be granted.
Returnable by 22nd, list on 22nd. Next.
242.
The matter to
In
be
the
listed
meantime,
together. Both the matter to be listed. Another matter.
ಕೊಡಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Number.
ಅದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ 241 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಸೋನ್ಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. 242 in the meantime.
I am for petitioner, my lord. 242.
Yes, next.
243.
States. 243. Will issue notice deposit 20,000 litigation expenses. There is a child.
I agree, my lord. There is
If
a
you agree, then
proceedings,
nothing.
Lord, proceedings are, all DV petition is already dismissed on merit. And she is the managing director as well as this particular
Emergent notice to the respondent. Next.
interim order, my lord.
Returnable by 22nd. Next.
Interim order. Otherwise, he is a junior advocate, my lord, the petitioner.
Advocate. Wife is managing director.
Wife is managing director. He was civil engineer. And at that moment, they got affairs and married.
What affairs?
Married because earlier 2 marriages of her are suppressed. That is the judgment of the in divorce petition also, my lord. It is also allowed.
How
And
many?
she has
Yours
suppressed
is first
earlier
marriage.
marriage.
Yours is first marriage.
No, mine is first marriage.
Junior advocate.
Junior till this one enrollment is 4 months back. And after that she removed from me from the work.
Remove you from work.
I
What
was
work?
working with her since I got the engineering degree, civil engineering degree, and she is the builder and constructing the houses. I was assisting and marriage has taken.
Advocate ಆಗಿ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮೊದಲು ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ನಂತರ it is nearly 21 cases she filed, my lord. And because of that, I lost this one, no jobs are there. And subsequently, I completed LLB and enrolled.
Best way is to become an advocate. To fight cases.
That's why I needed, my lord. There is no sources. Already he
In
is
the
paying
meantime.
10,000, my lord.
In the meantime, yes.
244.
Much.
Speedy disposal.
Yes, your lordship.
CC of which year?
2015.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is for seeking the following prayer. The proceedings against the petitioner emerge in the year 2015 and is languishing before the concerned court for the last 11 years. In the light of the prayer being innocuous and also the order sheet depicting that the matter is being adjourned from time to time without any rhyme or reason, I deem it appropriate to infuse finality into the proceedings with a direction to the concerned court to conclude the proceedings with an outer limit of 6 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier ordered accordingly. Next.
Grateful, Your Honor. 245,
In the meantime.
246,
Lordship, one submission in
240?
245.
Ah.
I filed the wakalat this morning. My name
Register
is
to print the name of
Prakash MH.
Prakash MH in place of so and so. Register, delete the name of H.G. Munswamy God. Yes, sir.
246,
Please, madam.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಬೇರೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೂ ಅಲ್ಲ. ನೋ ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತ ಫುಲ್ ಓದ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
I understand. I understand. I was also reading that.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರ್ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದು, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದು, ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
When I was reading, I also felt, I'm sorry, I felt it.
ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
Please, I'm sorry.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯು ಆಲ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಷ್ಟು ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಹುಡುಕಿದ್ರು ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I understand. Please.
Heard the learned senior counsel list PP Hegde list the matter on Monday fresh matters.
Great, grateful.
ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅರೆ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಏನಂತೆ. Yes. You should teach your colleague. Yes.
247,
For the petitioner, my lords, the offense is 132, 351, 2, my lords.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಬೇಡವಾ? In the meantime,
No.
yes.
Much obeyed.
48,
Sir one Madhu Rao.
Yes, sir.
Learned counsel to Sir one Madhu and Rao appearing for the Enforcement Directorate. List the matter on 8th in the fresh matters
The
list.
request 9th or 10th, Your Lordship.
9th, all right.
9th. I'm repeating.
9th in the fresh matters list.
I'm repeating.
Yes.
49,
CC of 2013, sir.
CC is of 2013, an application was filed seeking discharge. Application was dismissed, revision was filed, revision is dismissed.
ಯಾವ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
No, no, they have produced the order sheet, charges
ಚಾರ್ಜ್
not
ಫ್ರೇಮ್
yet.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ stay.
No, there is no, the charges are not yet framed.
Heard the learned senior counsel D.R. Ravishankar appearing for the petitioner. There shall be an interim order of stay of the proceedings before the concerned court only if the charges are not framed as on today. In the event charges are framed, the interim order would become inoperative and the trial shall continue.
Please, please.
One HCJP to emergent notice. 250. Could he same order? Connected. Tag. Yes. Huh? Oh, cost, 33. Section 33. State is the sole sorry, complainant. Insecticides Act, Section 33, without making company a party, you can't. Same allowed cost. Other liberty reserve ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
One small submission, my lord. Serial number 134. I missed it when.
You
was
missed
called.
it. Can't help.
My lords, it may be kindly have it on Monday, my lord.
Monday fresh matters. ತಾಳಿ ಏನದು ನೋಡೋಣ.
A counter case, my lord.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
No, my lord.
In the meantime, yes.
Much of.
Number.
Courtroll 22.
22 promise to
ನಾಳೆ
marry.
ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾರಿ.
1.5 2 months in the custody.
Courtroll 22 ಅದೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 2 months in the custody ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
2 months in the custody on promise to marry. Why you have not moved the court for bail, is it?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ರಜೆ ಇದ್ರು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವತ್ತು ರಜೆ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡು.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 81 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಎಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್?
81 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇವತ್ತು ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇವತ್ತು ಇದ್ದೇ ಇವತ್ತು. 81. 81 ಮೇಡಮ್.
81.
3686/25. 26.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
This number.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ 2:30 ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಸುಸ್ತಾಗೋಯ್ತು. Told him 250.
Small submission, Lordship.
At 2:30 I'll come.
Sir, Lordship, at least list the matter at 2:30 because
Silver
today date is given. Lordship.
ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Date is given, order is given, even the all the documents are placed before IO, then too it is not released.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ.
My lords, memo for posting, reporting the settlement on Monday.
ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
Monday.
My lords, list 2, serial number 97, my lords. It's to report settlement. I'm for the petitioner.
Settlements ಎಲ್ಲ 4 o'clock ತಗೊಂಡು madam.
My lords,
4 o'clock.
it's just that today there's an inconvenience, my lords. Kindly have it tomorrow.
If you are not there, we will post it another day, not a problem.
Please, my lords.
One memo for posting, my lords. One posting. Earlier matter, your lordship was given liberty, my lords, to challenge the effect.
Monday. ನಾಲ್ಕು ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ ಬಹಳ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಬಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವಾಗ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬೇಡ.
ರಜದ ದಿನ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ, ನಮ್ದೇ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
138 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಸ್. ಹಾ, ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Scheme matter is also.
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾವಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್? ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾ, ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ದ ಅವಾಗ ಕೇಳ್ದಾಗ ಬೈಫರ್ಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೋ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದೊಂದು ಯಾವ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೈಫರ್ಕೇಶನ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್.
ನೋಟಿಫೈಡ್ ರೂಟ್ ಬೈಫರ್ಕೇಶನ್ ಕೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲವನ್ನು ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲವನ್ನು ಒಂದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. that cannot be done ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಬಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋದು.
Ultimately, questions raised may be different.
Yes.
Grounds of attack may be different.
Yes, sir.
But each case will have to be decided. That is a different aspect.
Yes, sir.
But the real issue now is, in the year 2019, new comprehensive area scheme has come. Therefore, the very basis for annulling some of the permits, renewal, all that has
goes.
And consistent practice of this honorable court, right from the first amendment to the pocket scheme, has been that to remand the matter to the STAT or the STA as the case may be. Wherever STA has declined to grant, the matter goes to the STA. Where STAT has either set aside or declined to set aside and KSRTC in the petition, all those matter will go back to STAT to examine the cases on merits
in terms of the new scheme,
of the amended scheme. And in that process, if any permit is in operation as on today, that is, it has not expired and it has been renewed, they will be permitted to operate. And persons whose permits have expired and not been renewed, they will have to take their order from the STAT. That is the consistent practice.
Ante.
Anta ఉండేది.
It is one aspect your lordship.
Correct గా చెప్తున్నారు.
ನಾನು
ಅಂತೆ
ಅಂತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಅಂತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂತೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು
ಅಂತೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಏನಿದ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಷ್ಟೇ
ಅಂತೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
ಇಂಕೇಮ್ లేదు ಅಂತೆ
ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದ್ರ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ ಅದನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ.
ಅದು STAT ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ this court will not scrutinize anything in terms of the new scheme. In terms of the new scheme, what has to go back will go back.
Interstate agreements ಗಳು ಬರ್ತವೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. That is why your lordship,
I am not telling I will not hear you. I will hear you, but this is what will ultimately weigh.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಡಪ್ಪ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Judgment act.
permission was granted by this court your lordship to operate the service by way of interim order does not save the permit under the schemes.
All right. That you are there, sir.
ಆಯ್ತು what is saved permit will see.
ಅಂತೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೆ ಅಲ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಯಾವ ಇವತ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಸರ್.
ನಾವು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತು, but Saturday I have some inconvenience.
Saturday ಬೇಡ. I will not keep it on a Saturday. I will keep it on any other day.
Very well.
Today if possible, of course we'll see. There are about 110 matters remaining.
Today it's not possible. Of course, with the court speed I can't say.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 250 ಮುಗಿದಿದೆ ಈಗ 250 ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಈಗ ಉಳಿದಿರೋದು 100.
Court speed ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
ಅದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಓವರ್ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಬಹಳ ಹಂಪ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸರ್. ಅದೇ ಒಂದಿನ 2:30ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್. ನೀವು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವತ್ತು ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ವಿಲ್ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಇಟ್. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಅದರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ವಿಚ್ ಹಸ್ ಗಾಟ್ ದೀಸ್ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟೆಡ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ನಂದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರೋದು.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡೇ ಮಾಡಿರಲ್ಲ ಸಂತ. ಯಾವುದು ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಬೇಡ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. 8th ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 2:30 ತಗೊಂಡು.
8th ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ.
ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 2:30.
8th is fine. 8th ತಗೊಂಡು ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 9th ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
8th ತಾವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ ಸರ್.
along with Bandari.
ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ಯಾವ 8th 9th ಸರ್ ತಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
8th is most.
8th then we'll start off 8th.
Yes.
ಸರ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ. ರಮೇಶ್ ಸರ್ ತಮ್ದು 8th. ಸೊ 8th ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಲಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ 9th ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿ. 8th we'll take it as 8:2:30. I'll hear the petitioners.
ಅಶೋಕ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬೆಟರ್ ನಮಗೆ. ಅಶೋಕ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಇರಲ್ಲ. ಭಂಡಾರಿ ಅವ್ರ ಇದ್ರೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ.
ಅದೇ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಲೇ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡದಿರ ತಾನೆ ಪ್ಯಾಸೆಂಜರ್.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಅಂತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಂಕೇಮ್ లేదు ಅಂತೆ ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. 8th 2:30ಗೆ ಸರ್. We'll take it at 2:30. List on 8th at 2:30.
My lord, list to serial number 24 for petitioner seeking week's time.
No adjournments when it is called. Yes, next. Tombre. ಯಾವ ರಘುರಾಮ್ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ? ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು. Second list kar.
Lords, the ingredients for 341 is not made out, it's covered by judgment of this honorable court. Sought for.
You want to travel abroad?
Yes, yes, my lords.
Where?
New Zealand, my lords.
Jagdish sir.
Yes.
341 na. Is 341 ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 323 324.
324 ಏನಿದೆ? I did not find any material for 324 at all. Voluntarily causing hurt ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Simple injury.
Close ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
My lords, he has filed his wakalat in the year 2023.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ my lords, several times it has come before this honorable.
When one chance ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
My lords, it's already stayed.
ಹೌದಾ? ಓ, ನೀವು ನ್ಯೂಜಿಲೆಂಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
Yes, my lords.
But one chance we'll grant. We'll take it on Monday. If it doesn't appear, we'll close it.
Please, my lords.
The counsel for the second respondent has remained absent throughout. VM. Counsel for the second respondent has remained absent throughout. Therefore, to afford a last opportunity to the counsel for the complainant, list this matter on Monday 6th in the fresh matters list. In the event the complainant would not be present, 7th. In the event the complainant would not be present, the petition would be answered on hearing counsel for the petitioner. Interim order subsisting would continue till the disposal of the petition.
Grateful, my lords.
Hearing for the petitioner in this case. Challenging the.
Prepared a small note for your lordship.
Kudi.
Reference.
ನೋಡಿ, ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ. We'll take it on Wednesday.
Yes.
List on 8th fresh matters. Nishit.
CH check, my lord.
Entry order unta?
ಇಲ್ಲ. Notice was issued.
It was framed on
No,
38,
no, before hearing charge, I filed, my lord. Notice was issued, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ 23 ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
ಹೌದು.
ಇವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸಪರೇಟ್, ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸಪರೇಟ್. ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೂ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
One additional SPP, 2 ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಸರ್ವ್.
List the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list. 22nd, and there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. Yes.
ಇದು frame before filing up.
Before filing other, I will not entertain.
Lordship may kindly see. May I submit? Lordship
No, you may ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ submit ಮಾಡಿ.
In the first complaint in the year 2019, my lord, she doesn't prosecute. After that, my lord, Lordship may kindly see marriage has taken place in the year 2017, my lord, and have filed the MC petition for divorce in the year 2018, my lord. Till then, there is no demand of dowry and all. Even in the MC proceedings, she files an objection and she clearly makes a statement that dowry is not given. In the objection statement I have produced, my lord, she says that dowry is not given, and even in the other proceedings also, she categorically says no dowry is given. And in the
dowry is not given, no dowry is given, ಏನು difference? ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ.
Dowry, that's what she says, my lord. After the 4 years, my lord, she gives complaint stating that dowry has been given. 10,000 as in cash and 170 grams of gold.
10,000 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಾ?
I'm sorry, 10 lakhs. 10 lakhs. I'm sorry,
Hmm.
that is the allegation.
ನೀವು ಡೌರಿನ ಬ್ರೈಬ್ ತರ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ?
I'm sorry. In the first complaint, your lordship may kindly see 2019, page 40. She doesn't make any statement so far as dowry is concerned. It's idru anta ashte matra, that's what she says.
You are the husband, sir.
True, my lord, but they lived for 30 days, my lord. He was working in Dubai. The question of dowry does not arise, my lord.
Why Dubai ಇದ್ರೆ ಡೌರಿ ಕೇಳಬಾರದು? ದುಬೈ ಇದ್ರೆ ಡೌರಿ ಅವರೇ ಕೇಳೋದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ.
Sure, they are not living together, my lord. Just coming and
going. Where?
He was working there, my lord. 32 ದಿವಸ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು. 2017, 1.5 years, I filed the application for divorce. Lordship may kindly see the statement.
No, kindly see. You urge all the contentions before the court.
Allah. Lordship may kindly see the statement, page 54, my lord, what she has stated in her objection.
You want me to pass orders? I'll pass orders. Not a problem. The petitioner is before this court, calling in question the proceedings in CC 1267 of 2022, registered for offences punishable under so and so. The petitioner is the husband, is facing proceedings for offences punishable under section 498A. The learned additional SPP on verification of the records would submit that long before the filing of the petition itself, charges have been framed and the matter is at the fag end of the trial. In that light, there is no warrant of interference in exercise of the jurisdiction of the court under 482 of the CRPC or 528 of the BNS as the case would be. The petitioner puts across several contentions with regard to the merit of the matter. It is for the petitioner to urge all those contentions before the concerned court at the appropriate stage. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed as entertainment of the petition would run foul. After entertainment of the petition at the fag end of the trial would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Meenakshi Bala versus so and so. Yes, I'll hakumbudi, madam. Ordered according. Next.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet format. VM. Batal.
On behalf of the petitioner in this case, there is a civil transaction, my lords. There is suit, my lords. Civil suit is pending between the parties, my lords. The petitioner.
Charge sheet is ready to be filed. Clicking the copy.
Pudi not. Investigation tape. File ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Next week. Monday, fresh matters. Monday. ಆ papers ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
This is the matter, Your Lordship, was to be taken up on the other day. This is that misogynistic comments made as against the wife.
Wife?
As against the wife, the certain comments made which Your Lordship had stated. Senior
Yes.
advocate has to
Yes, sir. Sir, appear ಆಗ್ತಿದಾರಾ?
Please, my lord, I am representing the petitioner in 7.1.
File ಕೊಡಿ madam. Yes, sir.
Madam, basically on 2 or 3 important and serious legal issues that are involved in the case. I shall first, my lord, make my submissions vis-a-vis the legal issues which arise from my lord's kind consideration. Then I shall take your lordship to the facts of the case. But the complaint came to be filed before the police on 23rd of August 2024. 23rd of August 2024. Complaining of the commission of an offence basically which is made penal under section 85 of the BNS, that is 498 capital A of the old IPC. But in a span of about 59 days itself, a final report came to be filed in the form of a charge sheet. In a span of 59 days.
Yes.
But,
yes, sir.
This man, a most powerful, rich, influential father-in-law. But he was popularly known and called as Amaravati Chandrasekhar in Mandya, who had even contested the parliament elections. But what happens is, the marriage was, I shall give you a lordship a couple of dates.
Oh, this is that skimpy dress. Yes, yes.
No, not skimpy dress, man.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅದೊಂದು ಐಎ ಒಂದೇನೋ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
ಹೌದು ಅದೇ ಐಎ.
Yes, sir.
Well, basically now I have raised some important serious legal issues.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿ sir. Yes.
But the charge sheet came to be filed, as is evident from the proceedings to the case. My lord, may I just request your lordship to find it and to ink page 28 for a second.
Yes, sir.
My lord gets it? 28.
Yes, sir.
Date of filing 28/10/2024. Made over 17/12. Kindly go to the next page. Issue summons.
Yes, sir.
Neither there is a order of cognizance nor an order as mandated under section 204 of the CRPC. existence of sufficient grounds and also application of judicial mind is found lacking. Well, I was also a little bit disturbed when I read this order sheet of 17/12/2024 issue summons and all that. Through, my lord, WhatsApp communication. That is, in fact, impermissible. How things have happened in this case, I'm just inviting my lord's kind attention. Through WhatsApp communication, the summons was ordered. That your lordship would get it on 28/1/2025. At page 29, at the bottom, your lordship would get it. Well, thereafter, I just asked my client to check up whether the court has taken really the cognizance of the offense or not. But I was able to get the proceeding sheet of the case. But the proceeding sheet of the case reads thus. But your lordships have time and again said that this is not a case of application of judicial mind on the part of the trial court, and it warrants reconsideration at the hands of the court. In any number of cases, your lordships have ruled while placing reliance on any number of judgments of the Supreme Court, commencing from GHCL till this day. Well, on 24/10/2024, this is how the court would record. Peruse the final report, cognizance taken against the accused number so-and-so, sufficient ground to proceed, issue summons. Well, this is impermissible.
Yes, sir.
I'm sure your lordship would certainly agree with me. In fact, your lordships day in and day out have ruled that this does not even remotely indicate the application of judicial mind on the part of the trial court before proceeding to pass an order, be it under section 190 of the CRPC or under section 204 of the CRPC. Well, this will be the first legal submission which I am making. Well, may I now just request your lordship to kindly have a cursory look at the 164 statement which came to be recorded. May I just request your lordship to kindly turn to 164 statement?
183.
Which is presently equivalent to 180.
183.
Yes, ma'am. Which is presently equivalent to 183 of BNSS. Well, probably a couple of dates would certainly assume some importance. The marriage would happen on 29th of November 2023. Marriage is on 29th of November 2023. Well, they would leave this country on 26th of December 2023. There is a span of about 25 days they would leave the country. But all the events which are the one set to have happened have not happened in this country at all. Nothing has happened in this country at all. Well, if my lord were to look into the 164 statement, your lordship has the advantage of the 164.
I have it. Yes.
Would your lordship permit me to read the 164 statement, my lords?
Oh, the whole thing?
It is because nothing has happened here. Why I am inviting my lord's kind attention is, well, if nothing has happened in this country at all, she would come back. Then, my lord, there is a legal prohibition for the court to have taken cognizance in view of the mandate of law as mandated, my lord, under section 208 of BNS. Have a look at section 208 of BNS for a moment.
BNS.
That is equivalent to 108 of CRPC.
Yes, yes, sir.
Have a look at 208 minute. Offences committed outside India. When an offence is committed outside India by a citizen of India, whether in the high seas or elsewhere, or by a person not being such citizen or any ship or aircraft registered in India, he may be dealt with in respect of such offence as if it had been committed at any place within the India at which he may be found or where the offence is registered in India, provided that, notwithstanding anything in any of the preceding sections of this chapter, no such offence shall be inquired into or tried in India except with the previous sanction of the central government.
Yes, sir.
Well, here the prosecution does not have the advantage of the sanction that is given by the government of India for the prosecution in relation to any act of telltale or alleged harassment in the United States of America. That would be the second legal issue which I have raised for my Lord's kind consideration. Well, now, if my Lord were to read the 164 statement, forgetting about the complaint and all that, it does not even remotely indicate any act of harassment for and in connection with the demand or non-compliance with the alleged demand of dowry. Nothing.
Yes, sir.
Well, they would stay there hardly for about 6 months, come back in August 2024. No sooner she comes back in August 2024, the complaint is filed, probably to strengthen her claim for a decree of divorce against the petitioner. Well, 2 petitions came to be filed. One, my Lord, invoking the provisions of the Hindu Marriage Act in MC number 7470 of 2024 on 2/12/2024, and another is invoking the jurisdiction of the court under the provisions of the Protection of Women from Domestic Violence Act in criminal miss number 198 of 2024.
Connected matter, could you, madam? Yes, sir.
Well, in these 2 petitions which came to be filed, the ground that is urged is the filing of the complaint and the registration of the case and the filing of the charge sheet against the petitioner. That is the purpose, that is the object. Well, may I now request your Lordship to kindly turn to the additional documents which I have filed. And probably your Lordship may have to permit me to read. This is rather, I would say, undisputed. I shall show to your Lordship if they were to dispute it. From the very complaint itself, it has been admitted. Her past conduct has been prior to the marriage and subsequent to marriage has been admitted. Well, I have the pen drive, I have produced the pen drive, I have produced the CD, and I have produced this confession which she would make to her husband in writing. And she would, in the statement of confession which she would make before her husband, she would admit in unequivocal terms that she was never or ever harassed by her husband or by her in-laws. And she is solely responsible for the predicament in which she has been placed is the statement of confession which she would make. Well, may I just request your Lordship? Well, initially I thought I should not place these things on record in the case. Least, my Lord, the dirty linen should not be washed in public. I did not place it on record. Because, after all, the relationship still exists. And she has sought for a decree of divorce against me. And probably the very object of she coming back and filing a petition is to see that she would settle herself well in life. I thought, my Lord, I should not do all these things. I kept quiet. But now that I was compelled to file it, I have filed it and sought for your Lordship's leave to permit me to amend the petition by making an appropriate application for amendment. May I just request your Lordship to kindly turn to page 6, my Lord, is the pen drive of my application. Well, at page 7 is the CD. Well, at page 8, I would like to request your Lordship to kindly turn to. Before I take your Lordship to this, probably it would be useful for me to draw my Lord's kind attention first to page 14. I don't know whether your Lordship is interested in.
I have it. I have it, I've seen it also last time.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು 20 ಪೇಜ್ ಇದೆ.
ಗೊತ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಲೇಬೇಕಾದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, because this is not readable.
ಹೌದು.
But one question I had after reading this.
Yes, my lord. I am bound to answer.
At whose instance she wrote this?
My lord, she herself would confess when I questioned her late night coming home.
No, why?
She used to come home late night, my lord.
And write this, whatever has happened every day?
Yes. I would ask. My lord, this is admitted.
One
it is
minute,
admitted, sir. Undisputed.
You got married on 29/1/2023.
Yes.
These are all things that have happened in 2020.
Not on 29/1/23, my lord. It is in November 2023.
Hello, when did you get married, sir?
November 2023.
Then it is long before that. All these writings are of the past.
Well, kindly imagine this situation, my lord. My grievance before your lordship is, imagine this, as my lord has pointed out, it is her past conduct or past history. We'll for a moment take it in that fashion only. On being made known of her past history or past conduct, my lord, would your lordship suggest that I should continue to make a living with her?
Divorce ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಅದೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಈಗ. That is exactly what has happened. My lord, she would come back. She herself would file a petition for divorce. I'm ready. I'm ready. It is for this reason, my lord, ಈಗ ನಾನು ಒಪ್ಕೋತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. Otherwise, my lord, I wanted to pardon her. Come, it is all right. Past is past. That is how I have said even in my application also. Past is past. Forget about it. Come and make a living.
Past is past, they would not have produced all this at all.
But ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ನಾನು. Well, I think I made myself clear to your lordship. This was filed only just about 2 months back. Otherwise, I would not have filed it at all. I would not have filed it at all. ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, what they want is a divorce. They have gone to the court. Let them go, my lord. As my lord has pointed out, give her a divorce. But my grievance before your lordship is merely because she would be exposed to all these things. Then they would go to the police station, use the contacts of her father, who is a very, very rich, powerful, influential person in Mandya district, who is popularly known and called as Amaravati Chandrasekhar, who contested the election for the Mandya parliamentary constituency on Congress I ticket, who is a realtor, who is a businessman by profession. ಇವನು ನಮ್ಮವನು ಬಿದ್ದ, ಏನೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅವನಿಗೆ, ಬಿದ್ದ ಹಳ್ಳಕ್ಕೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಿದ್ದ ಹಳ್ಳಕ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ. I need to take your lordship as my lord.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಾನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗೋದು. ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾರ?
Why would a girl tell all this that has happened 3 years ago?
Yes, my lord.
Unless she is driven to the wall.
No. ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇಟ್ಕೋಣ. Unless she was driven to the wall ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇಟ್ಕೋಣ. For example, would your lordship say that I should continue to make a living with her?
I said no. That.
I said no. I don't want her. I don't want her.
So ಈಗ one thing is divorce you are not going to grant alwa? Not going to agree rather.
ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ, ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕೋಣ. ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. If my lord were to advise both the parties, instead of washing this dirty linen in public, if my lord were to advise both the parties, both of you
that you have filed it. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ತಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಮಾತ್ರ, ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು. Well, it is only lying before your lordship. It has not gone beyond your lordship's jurisdiction.
Correct, but I am live.
I am sorry, madam.
But I am live.
ಯಾರು ಸಾಧಾರಣ ಯಾರು ನೋಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Unless and until the parties who are interested alone would see it, otherwise nobody would see it.
Yes.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. No, my lord. ಇದು ಇತ್ತೀಚಿದ್ದು 2024. I am going. May I just request your lordship to kindly turn to ink page 29. 29. ಇದು ಕ್ಯಾಸೆಟ್ ಇತ್ತೀಚಿಂದು. ಇದು ಕೇಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚಿಂದು. Few days prior to the filing of the complaint, the CD. Probably your lordship has not played it and heard it, what it contains.
Yes, sir.
I don't think I should read this.
Oh, not necessary. I've seen it. Yes.
Yes. ಇದು ಈ CD ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, just a few days prior to the filing of the complaint. Well, in the letter of confession, which runs to several pages, she wanted to save her marriage. May I request your lordship to kindly turn to page 22 for a second?
Yes, sir.
From the top, my lord. Leave the first paragraph and read the second paragraph. At this point of time, at this point, is there a way for us to save our marriage? Well, she would give me encomiums. Kindly go to the next page, my lord, page 23. At the middle, all I had to tell me was, maybe I am not the right one for you. How did I think I was the right one for him? I have made someone feel like they have to run away from me. So, illi dowry harassment case iga. Illi Israel 164 nalla illa dowry harassment. Now ee oorlalle irlilla. We never made any living as husband and wife in this place. No sooner she returns from America, she would file a complaint and get a crime registered.
Yes.
Well, this would be a bird's eye view of the facts of the case. Now, if my lord is persuaded to accept my submission.
Who is at page 34 is someone else, is it?
I'm sorry, my lord.
Page 34 of this IA is someone else?
My lord, there are 5 persons. She had 5 boyfriends. That your lordship would get.
No, are you referring to 5 boyfriends or 5 friends who were boys?
My lord, I would say 5 boyfriends.
Because every friend who is a boy will not become a boyfriend.
My lord, I do not know how your lordship would read it.
No, in general parlance, every boy who is a friend of a girl will not be a boyfriend.
In common
He is a friend who is a boy.
My lord, that is too much to read. That would be in between the reading it as if it is in between the lines.
Yes.
But in common parlance, we would say, my lord, in common parlance, we would say boyfriend, girlfriend. That is how we would say it. He is the man whom your lordship would get at page 8. He is one among the 5. 2 Indians, 3 Americans.
Americans?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. That your lordship would get at page 8. First is Ranu.
Yes, sir.
Second is Joe.
Drone.
Joe. J-O-E.
Joe.
Yes. Third is Jeevan. Then fourth is Shivis. Fifth is Kyle. But she would say at page 11, kindly have a look at page 11. Physical details I have experience with other men in my life. This is the truth. This is me. Would your lordship still say that I should go and make a living with her?
Where did you get all this?
Which one, my lord?
Where did the husband get all this?
She would put it in writing and give it to me in America. Before she would come back to Bangalore. Mandya. I have WhatsApp calls, chats. But it is, as my lord has rightly pointed out, I am saying rightly, my lord, your lordship is bound to always say rightly. non-readable. We can't even read it, what she was doing, with whom and all that. Photographs, pictures. But forget about the skimpy dress and she going to the nightclubs and all that.
So that doesn't make a woman, going to nightclubs or wearing skimpy dress doesn't make a woman bad at all.
No, for a moment, I am not saying bad. That is not to our culture. That is not to our culture.
Everything lies in the eye of the beholder, sir.
Quite right, Malak. That is not to our culture. Yes. Certainly, it is not to our culture. But I am sure your lordship would agree with me, commencing from page 8 and onwards. Her
Yes,
past,
sir.
her present. Well, this is the backdrop. We have placed all these things before the investigating agency. They don't bring it on record, all these things. Well, if my lord at this point of time is persuaded to accept my submission, that the order that is impugned, that is order of cognizance and
There is order of taking cognizance doesn't bear any reason. That's correct. That is there. Yes.
My lord, even 204 also, it is not there. My lord, then my lord, 208 BNSS comes into play. Government of India. My lord, have a look at the offences for which the crime is registered. Nothing has happened here. My lord, that is criminal intimidation. Number 1. Number 2, intentional insult. Number 2, voluntarily causing hurt. I think we need to go back to the definition of hurt as defined under BNS. Accepting, my lord, 85, which is in parameteria with section 498 capital A and 3, 4 and 6 of the Dowry Prohibition Act. But at this point of time, my respectful submission to the lordship is, without going into the merits of the matter, if my lord is persuaded to accept my submission, in view of my lord's ruling day in and day out in almost all the cases, quite recently, my lord, I had an occasion to argue the matter before your lordship with Mr. Sandesh Chowta as my opponent, and your lordship Anjaneyulu Reddy's case. Same verbatim carbon copy of this order proves the records. That in fact, it is a reported judgment, my lord. Your lordship has ruled while referring to any number of judgments of the Supreme Court and your lordship's earlier pronouncement in good number of cases. And then your lordship would, keeping open the rest of the contentions that are raised, your lordship would remit the matter back to the trial court for fresh consideration. This would be my submission without going into the merits of the matter.
This handwriting is sent to the FSL?
But they admit it. They admit it.
No, who? The girl admits?
Yes, my lord. In the counter which they have filed before your lordship.
Where?
Yes. May I request your lordship to
admits where?
In the counter which they have filed before your lordship.
Admission?
Yes.
Anyway, we'll ask the senior counsel later. Yes.
We kindly turn to paragraph 14 of the counter which they have filed on 11.3. And even in the complaint itself, your lordship would get it. May I just first draw my lord's kind attention to the complaint. Would your lordship kindly turn to page 41 of my petition? Kindly go to paragraph 2. Your lordship has, my lord? Internal page 41. That is the complaint.
Yes.
Para 2.
Yes.
Nanna patike ಕೆಲವು, my lord gets it?
Yes, sir.
ನನ್ನ ಪತಿಗೆ ಕೆಲವು ಮಾನಸಿಕ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆಗಳಿದ್ದವು. ಅವರು ಪ್ರತಿದಿನ ತಡರಾತ್ರಿಯವರೆಗೆ ಅಂದರೆ ರಾತ್ರಿ 2:30, 3 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೆ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಶಬ್ದ ನೀಡಿ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಗೇಮ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡುತ್ತಾ ನನಗೆ ನಿದ್ದೆ ಮಾಡಲು ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದರು. ಇದು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್. ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ ಪೋಷಕರು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಬೆಂಬಲಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದರು. ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಜಗಳಗಳನ್ನು ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಲು ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಒತ್ತಾಯಿಸಿದರು. ಈ ಜಗಳದ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ದೈಹಿಕವಾಗಿ ಹಲ್ಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದನು. ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗೂ ಗತಕಾಲದ ಕೈಲಿ ಮಾರ್ದಿಸ್ ಮೆಲಾಡ್ ಹಾಗೂ ನನ್ನ ಗತಕಾಲದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತನಾಡಲು ಬಲವಂತವಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿದನು. ಮದುವೆಗೆ ಮೊದಲು ನಾನು ಅವನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದ ಕೆಲವು ವಿಷಯಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅನುಮಾನ ವಿವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ವ್ಯಕ್ತಪಡಿಸಿ ಕೋಪಗೊಂಡು ನನ್ನ ಹಿಂದಿನ ವಿಷಯವನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ನನಗೆ ಅನೇಕ ಬಾರಿ ಕಪಾಳ ಮೋಕ್ಷ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾನೆ. Now, my lord, kindly go to the counter now, which they have filed to my application seeking for amendment at your lordship's hands. My lord, this is what they would say in paragraph 14 of the counter. Not admitting the veracity and authenticity of the same, the act of the petitioner of interluding into the privacy of the respondent number 2 by introducing personal diaries, confessions, and WhatsApp chats into the record violates respondent number 2's right to privacy under Article 21 of the Constitution of India. And such material cannot be permitted to be part of the criminal proceedings unless directly relevant to the alleged offense. It's a case of admission. It is not
The
that I have
allegation is
manipulated-
you
I'm
have
sorry,
forced her for so many things.
I'm sorry, Mel.
The allegation is that you have forced her for repeated things every day.
ಹೌದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ
Not once, twice, 4, 5 times.
ಈ ದೇಶದಲ್ಲೇ ಏನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
You can't be brutal to a woman. Anyway, we'll ask the senior. Yes, madam.
Beyond this, I can't make any further
Let's see,
submissions. Since it looks that your lordship is.
No, it's not like that. Allegations versus allegations and contra allegations galore in this.
Well, my respectful submission to your lordship is nothing has happened in this country at all.
That we will answer. That we will answer.
Well, first,
Yes.
my submission, first and foremost submission is,
Sir,
if my lord.
First is with regard to the order of taking of cognizance. That is bereft of reasons.
Yes.
The other thing is section 208. Everything has happened outside the country. Unless there is a sanction at the hands of central government, it could not have been registered. Third is on the merit of the matter. We'll see.
Well, your lordship may for a moment ignore the merits of the matter. Let us see what the magistrate is going to do after adverting to all these things. Well, before, not only for the purpose of taking cognizance, but also for the purpose of issuance of process, my lord, there should be a proper application of judicial mind on the part of the magistrate. If my lord were to direct the trial court, in the event of my lord being persuaded to accept my submissions, but if the magistrate were to apply his judicial mind and comes to the conclusion that no offence as such has been made out, probably the question of me disturbing your lordship on the
merit of the matter would not
arise at all. That is how your lordship would rule in Anjaneyal Reddy's case.
Correct.
In fact, that order came to be, I would say, my lord, got the seal of approval of the Honorable Supreme Court. The counterparty had even gone to the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court would put its seal of approval.
Dismissed.
Yes, SLP dismissed. Anjaneyal Reddy's, myself and Chota. That is the latest judgment of your lordship. In fact, your lordship would refer to umpteen number of judgments of the Supreme Court.
Yes.
Also, at this point of time, my humble submission to your lordship is kindly deal with these two issues for the time being. Let us.
Yes.
Please. Your Lordship, very quickly answering all of those questions, and in the end, the 3 questions that your Lordship finally post. Your Lordship, might I take your Lordship to page 20 to 24? Your Lordship, page 21. Your Lordship, at page 21.
21 of what, madam?
Page 21, the complaint, your Lordship.
Complaint.
The petitioner's paper book.
Yes.
Your Lordship, at page 21. Your Lordship, the first paragraph itself deals with the dowry claim. And this is all the wedding. Now we're talking about instances which has happened in India and what has happened abroad. Now all that has happened in India, which gives rise to the complaint, I'm just bringing forth to your Lordship's notice on that. Page 2 of the complaint, page 21 of the petition.
Yes.
The second paragraph, third paragraph, details out on which date, on 29/11/2023, the amount paid, your Lordship. At page 22, the last paragraph, on what all she was being forced to do.
22.
At page 22, So even before they brought about this supposed document, which they're insisting upon your lordship reading, this was the complaint at that very point of time, because this was something which with a very sadistic pleasure that he would make her write. And most rightly, as pointed out by your lordship, there seems to be an obsession with a certain word, which seems to find its way. And everything that is made to write or concocted, in everything, that phrase is there everywhere, which was something that she was made to do every day. So this is at page 22. Page 22 talks about how she is being made to write. At page 24, the incident in India that occurred is there, your lordship. At page 24, internal page 5 of the complaint. Lordship may kindly see what all transpired at page 5 of the complaint, page 24. The second paragraph, your lordship may kindly see. All that is in India. And the last paragraph, which is most important, which gave rise to all of this was, let us leave everything. He needs to start, there's a startup that he wants to get into. So why don't you just give 5 crore? Because there's a ready milking cow over here as her dad, as her father. So this is the 5 crore that is being demanded here. Now, all of this cover what has happened in India. Might I take your lordship to page 136? Page 136 is the complaint where she had asked the police if they could share with her the complaint that they had given earlier. So the police says at page 136 they won't be able to share it. Nevertheless, they record the fact that the police department was dispatched to your residence. This was based on a neighbor's complaint where there was too much of noise. This was disturbance, and your husband, the details at 136 and 137, which details out the facts that they had. Page 175 is critical, which is a question which is also posed by a lordship to the petitioner. Page 175.
I am there.
What she says to her sister. And the third sentence down. Seriously is what she asks. So she says it's a marriage. And then what else? And she also tells her not to reveal to her mother. So she has been enduring, besides having continuously giving money. Your lordship, what also happens here is that they assumed that this boy works abroad and she's abroad, therefore it would be a fit match, but it wasn't. When she goes abroad, she learns that he was living with his sister all along. And then he comes in and moves to her house. So he's first lived off his sister and then lives off her. His sister has been a pillar of support for this respondent here, the wife, and she has constantly tried to put sense into his head, which has not happened. So if this is one of those regular concocted cases, sister would also be a party. Reason she's not a party is she's settled and she's not made any demands and claims. Your lordship, the next page, your lordship may kindly see. It's also about the police and the neighbors' complaint with respect to loud arguments at page 136.
176.
170.
136.
175, 176.
No. Where is 136 here? I have to go back to 136.
136 is the police complaint, your lordship.
Complaint, yes.
Please.
You were at 176.
175, 176 is
That's
the
over.
exchange of WhatsApp
That's
between
over.
her sister and she.
Now 136 is the complaint that I have seen.
Please,
Yes.
at 186, your lordship may kindly see.
Hey, ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು statement ಯಾರ್ದು?
This is the complaint, your lordship.
No, this 186 ಯಾರ್ದು?
But I'm not getting any of
186
those
is the
things in my
complainant herself.
petition.
Sir?
I'm not getting any of these things.
This is from their petition. This is from their petition.
ನನ್ನ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ 61 ಪೇಜು.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇದ್ಯಾರ್ದು ಮತ್ತೆ?
In 745.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಯಾರ್ದು? KG ಸದಾಶಿವ ನಿಮ್ದಾ?
Mine is 3124.
They're all father and the
Hello, two petitions ಯಾರ್ದು? Husband and?
Husband and the
Parents. Parents separate, husband separate petition.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
Page 186 at 745, your lordship. The 745 petition.
You answer what the learned senior counsel said about cognizance.
Your lordship, at cognizance.
So now most of it has happened in India, that you have answered.
Please.
Now about the order of taking of cognizance.
Order of taking cognizance, I understand your lordship's coming from, but.
No,
in
no,
fact-
I am not coming
Your
from
lordship
anywhere.
has, might I leave that entirely to your lordship? Reason being, the charge sheet, your lordship, is voluminous. And if I might even take the statement of the marriage broker who brought in this alliance for both of them. These are all external statements given which bring out all of it, and it's able to establish. For at this point of time, to overcome that, your lordship might not be necessary in view of the detailed. I understand the judgment also where your lordship in fact has passed, which learned senior counsel had also mentioned. All I'm saying is might I take your lordship page 203. 203, your lordship. That would. Since there were so many misogynistic comments, maybe a reverse misogyny where we call the man for once a gold digger, because it's always the woman who's called a gold digger.
Yeah, who said?
Quite all the
branding
time. So
like-
here we will
There's
have a
nothing like
classic
that.
case. We'll have a classic case of these people
Wherever
being gold
gold
diggers.
is available, people will dig.
Absolutely. So
Be
this
it a
is a
man or a
classic
woman.
case of a
Don't,
gold digger who suddenly seems to say, "Oh, we are quite all right with a mutual consent." At what point of time? And why does he say, "Let us close it"? This is not a case where there is any demand for money. We've spent extensively. They seem to have drowned it all. Now they want another 5 crores for a startup. Lordship may kindly see page 203. 203 is
How
the
much
broker
money you gave?
statement. Your lordship, about the bills are for the jewelry is about 1
No,
crore.
you bills, apart from the bills.
Apart from the bills, is extensive. 5 crore. Jewelry which they have with them is over 1 crore officially. And also in the presence of the broker also, there was about 10 lakhs given in cash, 1 kg gold, 4 kg silver. Lordship, it is at page 203. Now there was, even for them to return it would be difficult because they seem to have diluted most of it. That is why the fresh demand has come in for another 5 crore, where she will have to continue the daily
So
service.
gold is liquidated.
Liquidated, but the daily service would have to continue.
What daily service?
Which your lordship had mentioned. This is where they stand. And for them to get away scot-free with this, your lordship, on a mere technicality might not be permissible. The entire charge sheet is extensive, voluminous. At this point of time, to come in and seek this kind of quashing at this point of time, or saying that let it go back to the stage of cognizance, might not be necessary at all, your lordship. Lordship, at the.
I will hear the
Please.
state.
Statement which learned senior counsels rise on all these things have no consequence at this stage. Your lordship is not sitting and conducting a mini trial. It's a matter of evidence where they have a valid defense, that the matter of defense to be taken up before the trial court. Now, there is a charge sheet, there's a material. Offences continue to be starting from the previous, before marriage to the marriage and thereafter as well. Therefore, any place is the place of
No, one more
jurisdiction.
thing I wanted. The handwriting is sent to the FSL, no.
Not sent to the FSL.
All right, we'll see.
The judgments also, might I pass it on, your lordship?
For what?
Not necessary here, but your lordship.
Yes.
Obliged.
Heard the learned senior counsel. LVM. Oh, you're there. Heard the learned senior counsel C.V. Nagesh appearing for the petitioner, and the learned senior counsel Srimati Lakshmi Iyengar, and learned additional SPP B.N. Jagdish. Reserved.
DPM.
Order subsisting will continue till the disposal of the petition.
For the petitioner, for the respondent.
Sorry, madam.
Yeah. Phone number ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. Phone number ಇಲ್ಲ. Objection.
311 application.
Yes, my lord.
Yeshne application.
First application only, but they have
Transfer, na?
altered.
ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇನ್ನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕೋತಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಹಂಗೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. The petitioner is before this court, calling in question an order dated 15/1/2025. Alla, adu criminal question. 15/1/2025, by which an application filed by the petitioner under section 311 of the CRPC comes to be rejected. The heard so and so facts in brief germane are as follows. Petitioner is the accused, the respondent, the complainant. The two have a transaction. The transaction leads the complainant to the concerned court invoking section 200 of the CRPC for offense punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The issue in the list is not with regard to the merit of the claim of the complainant or the defense of the petitioner, the accused. An application comes to be filed on 9/1/2025 under section 311 of the CRPC seeking recall of Yarna.
PW1 only.
Seeking
After
recall
complete
of PW1 for further cross-examination. The application comes to be rejected on the score that the application is preferred at the fag end of the proceedings.
No, it was filed by PW1 only to come for further evidence where they are tried to.
That is rejected.
Yes.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವೇ
Allowed, that is allowed.
allowed ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ revision.
If annexure G is to be looked into, my lord. Para 2.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Where is the allowing of the application? ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
That's what is challenged, that it has to be set aside.
Yes.
My lord, this has to be set aside.
1 minute. ಅಲ್ಲಿ The application is filed by the complainant seeking himself to be further himself to be examined in the matter, examination in chief in the matter. The petitioner accused claims to be aggrieved by the said allowing of the application. Once agli bide.
They have filed the further chief examination which is in annexure G. Now yen cross examine ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ, they are trying to insert in that further cross chief. Already cross examined.
ಮತ್ತೆ cross examine ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
They are inserting the same wording what we had.
One opportunity will grant. So the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner accused submits that to get over the questions that are posed in the cross examination, the complainant wants to examine himself again, all over again. The concerned court could not have allowed the application. The learned counsel submits that the order of the concerned court dated 15/1/2025 must be obliterated. The learned counsel appearing for the complainant submits that in the light of the cross examination of the petitioner to steer clear certain facts, he wants to examine himself all over again. The concerned court has by a reasoned order allowed the said application. There is no warrant of interference. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, the only issue that falls to consideration is whether the order dated 15/1/2025 is in consonance with law or otherwise. Consonance with law would be whether it is in tune with section 311, purport of the section 311 of the CRPC. The concerned court by the following order allows the application. The reason so rendered by the concerned court cannot be said to be perfunctory or cryptic. The application filed by the complainant has merited consideration. The meriting of the application getting a favorable order at the hands of the concerned court, it cannot be interfered with in the case at hand, as the purport of section 311 is for the discovery of truth. The complainant filing an application or the accused filing an application, one opportunity of the kind that is now granted ought to be granted either to the accused or to the complainant as the case would be. In the light of the application of the complainant succeeding, the natural corollary would be that the accused also would get an opportunity to cross-examine the complainant after the further examination of the complainant. In that light, finding no warrant to interfere with the order, the petition stands disposed.
Picture in this, my lordship, that the matter is in KLR matter. The FIR is filed against us.
KLR matter FIR.
FIR ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ my lordship, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಲೇಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, ಅಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ಲೇಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂಡರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 190.
ಅಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ
ನಾವು ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಚೆ ವಿತೌಟ್ ದ ಕನ್ವರ್ಷನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ತಗೊಂಡೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೀರಾ ನೀವು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು KLR ಅವರು ವಿಲೇಜ್ ಅಕೌಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಆನ್ ಬಿಹಾಫ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ವಿಲೇಜ್ ಅಕೌಂಟೆಂಟ್ ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ DC ಓರಲ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ FIR ಫೈಲ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent list on 16th in the fresh matters, 17th in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Charge sheet has been filed. I have volume CC number 20593 of 2026.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾರನೇ ದಿನ ಹೋಗಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
Stay ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
Your lordship has given a permission for us to file a charge sheet. Subsequent.
ಅವತ್ತು ತಕ್ಷಣ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಹೋಗಿ.
ನೋ ಮೆಲೋ.
No, there is, in the interregnum, I have passed an order. You filed the charge sheet ಅಂತ permission ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, but I had permitted charge sheet is filed.
ಇಫ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ CC ನಂಬರ್
ಆಯ್ತು, you come on merits anyway, tell me, because there was an interim order granted earlier. We will hear it.
The interim order is not granted, not kindly see, not, it was extended, not, no interim order was there.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಏನ್, what is the matter, tell me. ನೀವು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅವರು 22 ಕೋಟಿ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಏನೇನೋ
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರು?
ಇವತ್ತು
ಏನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ?
ನೋ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ದೇ ಸೆಡ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ವಾಸ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಟು ದೆಮ್.
Give a charge sheet.
ಏನದ?
ಹೌದು.
ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಓದ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಜಿಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. There is a direct to file gist of the charge sheet, my lord.
Scientist notes, claiming to be scientist notes, seem notes,
chump case.
ಅದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
Astill the charge sheet. I'll place it. A learned friend has a, in fact, my lord, I've been told that by showing this your lordship's order, they prevented receiving the charge sheet, they prevented numbering the charge sheet. Then I've asked them to give it in writing yesterday. When they gave, when ACP asked them to give it in writing, then that number has been given.
15/4 they were supposed to file the charge sheet, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, 406 420 ಏನಿದು?
Offense punishable under 419 406 420 465.
ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ. Yes.
468
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದೆಲ್ಲ ಓದಕ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
471.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾರಾಂಶ ಅಂತ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಸಾಕು.
Because earlier also I have submitted before, my lords. The accused has been arrested and the charge sheet is filed.
1 minute.
They conducted that investigation. I am really unaware. Because when I was in the JC and PC, only I have been interrogated. Accused number 1 and accused number 2.
You are accused number
3.
ಸಾರಾಂಶ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅದು 18 ಪೇಜ್ ಇದೆ.
You are accused number 3.
3 and 11.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ. ಇದೊಂದು ಸಾಕು.
I made a note, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. Wednesday, fresh matters. Yes. ಇದು ಹಂಗೆ. Yes, next.
Petitioners, DV Act. The husband and my lord, the mother-in-law, my lord, they are the petitioners. The complaint, my lord, the petition is at Annexure B on page 51.
Maintenance ಕೇಳಿದಾರಾ?
Maintenance
There is
ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
a child also.
Yes, Dubai court has ordered maintenance of 3,000 dirhams. I've been paying from 2017. My lord, about 80 lakhs I have paid already. 80 lakhs.
Lakhs. Yes. 80 lakh dirhams ಅಂದಂಗಾಯ್ತು.
3,000 dirhams every month, not 36,000 dirhams every year. So, my lord, on an average, my lord, if it is converted to rupees.
Emergent notice to the respondent, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court, which would not mean the husband would stop paying maintenance on any accord.
Lovely.
Venkatram sir, I'll take this at 4:30.
4:30.
If it's not inconvenient to you at 4:30, will.
You can.
Petitioner, my lord, landlord, my lord. Tenant commit suicide in my residence.
Tenant commits suicide.
Suicide in the house.
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕಾಟ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಾ? ಕೇಳೋ ರೀತಿ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ದಂಗಿದೆ.
FIR is filed. And that took.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ? 1.5 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫೈಲ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Where is proximity? The petitioner is the landlord. The tenant, ಯಾರು ಬ್ರದರ್ ಅದು? Father of the complainant commits suicide. The acts of abetment to suicide has now fallen on the present petitioner, the landlord, only because the father of the complainant was his tenant. A perusal at the complaint would not indicate any act of abetment, goading, coaxing, or proximity to the incident of commission of suicide. The only link between the commission of suicide and the petitioner is that the petitioner has demanded rent from the hands of the father of the petitioner. Mere demand of rent cannot become the ingredients of 107 of the 107 of the IPC for it to become an offense under section 306 of the 306 hyphen abetment to suicide. Permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Yogendra Yadav 2020 judgment 2025 SEC online SC page 2332. Yes. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, query petitioner, further investigation, query petitioner to the next date of hearing.
D report.
The learned additional SPP submits withdrawal. Thank you. Yes. In terms of memo. Ali, have you sought liberty?
My lords, we have sought liberty if for that.
If needed, right? If needed, you have sought liberty.
If there is any protest memo which would
Correct.
be filed by the.
No problem. Yes. No, to be safe, I just asked. If you have not sought, I should order it. Yes. The petitioner has filed a memo seeking to withdraw the petition. The memo reads as follows. The petitioner has not sought any liberty to approach this court in the event the protest petition, any order would be passed in the protest petition. Therefore, the petition stands disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of this court in the event any order would be passed on the protest petition. Petition stands. Next.
Copies were served on the last date of hearing also they did not represent. My lord, this is 138 proceedings for quashing, my lord. The year 1992.
In the meantime, state. Ade bardidde munche.
Lordship appearing for the petitioner seeking time, a week's time.
Why?
Personal inconvenience, your lordship.
Yarige?
Vivek, sir.
What's the matter?
The Arms Act, your lordship.
That matter, flashing the gun. Sharpshooter.
For the case and counter case.
Ade sharpshooter. Ade alla?
Yes, your lordship.
All right. When do you want?
Next week, your lordship.
Because I don't want to refuse something and then it should not go on her.
Sharpshooter there is there.
Adu bere ada. That's different, is it?
No, your lordship.
The same thing.
Fluke shot. Yes, your lordship.
That he fired a bullet, that's the thing, right?
Yes, your lordship.
Yes. Adene. List the matter. When do you want?
Next week, your lordship.
List the matter next Tuesday.
Please.
Yeah. Wednesday. Fresh matters. Next.
Great.
It's investigated by same office.
Huh?
Last time your lordship asked me.
Investigate by
Same officer.
Same officer. Right.
There was a factual error last time. We want to argue on the merits.
All right.
Please, sir.
138 proceedings, my lord. Not my check nor my signature.
Not mentioned?
Not my check nor my signature.
In case,
Case nande.
In the meantime.
Grateful.
Petition 306. Was issued in the last occasion.
Notice agilla. Early.
Not 8.
With Gundlpet. Yeah, no, this I will not interfere.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಿ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸಮ್
ಏನು ಮಾಡಿ. One additional SPP to emergent notice.
steps taken handsome
ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Counsel for the petitioner shall serve the complainant by way of handsome.
Date may be.
What you have said, definitely anybody, a weak-minded man will go and commit suicide. That's not the way to ask money.
ಗುಂಡ್ಲುಪೇಟೆ ಕಡೆ
So what, sir?
restrict villager my lords.
Village ಹಂಗ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಸೆಂಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಮತ್ತೆ it's not the way. Yes, please.
For the petition accused number 2, my lord, is the paramour of the accused number 1. Complaint is the wife of the accused number 1.
Offense
75 J Act and
notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
notice ಆಗಿದೆ. notice ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವರೇ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
JJ Act ಇದ್ದಂಗಿದೆ.
JJ Act ಇದೆ, ಬಟ್ ನೋ ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್.
ಓನ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. 164 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
75 ಸಾಕಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
164 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಟು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
75
164 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಆಗಿದೆ.
164 ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
It was
Your
recorded
accused
before
number?
the police only.
2, my lord.
Page 40, last 4 lines.
Yes. Liberty may be on discharge.
See. Discharge liberty. Discharge liberty, yes.
There is a photograph for that also, lordship.
You, sir.
ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇದೆ.
Oh, no. Those photographs are pertains to the burning only. Sorry.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ, ಅದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ.
2 months delay.
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
2 months delay ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ತೋರ್ಸಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Please.
Yes.
Oh, bless. Grateful, lordship.
ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದೆ
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಫಾರಿನರ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಪೀಲ್ಡ್ ಲಾ.
ಓ 72.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲ 14
14 ಇದೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಓನ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್ ವಾಸ್ ದಟ್ ದ
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. ದ ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ವಾಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಯಿಂಗ್ ದೇರ್.
Which nationality does he belong?
Uganda.
Uganda.
No visa, no passport.
Only concern was that visa was expired. The only concern is that at the time of filing FIR, the statute was not in force. So I passed a judgment on the same question decided by the Honorable Madhya Pradesh High Court. Same section 14 itself, Your Lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ given this house on a rent in 2023.
24.
FIR may have registered in 2025, but 2023 the statute was there.
But the person who was not arrested is not my tenant because she had already left. She had the keys. And
Sir, I tell all of you, dollars ಅಲ್ಲಿ extra rent ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ you are compromising on so many things about national security. It's very, very bad.
produce the rental agreement.
You let someone stay in the house who has no documents. Who has no documents and they indulge in selling drugs.
I told you.
So what are you contributing?
I told you.
Just for a few bucks more?
I've already advised my
No,
client.
this is not the way the
Follow the
landlord
procedure.
should live in the city.
Truly. I
You
understand.
permit Nigerians to come inside. You see how many crimes are registered.
Yes.
Nobody has documents. They deliberately get themselves involved in some crime,
They
be in the
overstay.
prison, take bail, overstay here.
Yes. I truly understand.
And they don't give any intimation.
Huh?
And these people don't give any intimation.
I had to
You
follow
don't
the
give any
procedure.
intimation to the FRRO. And every case, they sell drugs and get caught. Who aids them?
In my case, it was
Why,
not.
sir?
In
No,
my case,
no, in case ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರ್ಬೋದು.
truly, I understand. but this-
Every day I'm seeing these
I
cases.
have appeared over certain matters. Yes, I
That's
appear.
not
I
correct.
am that.
Landlords also should introspect and see what are they doing.
No, I have
For a
told
few
them what
dollars
is-
more, you can't do this.
On the advice of Jagdish sir, I told them the procedure, what to do now.
Anyway, ಇವ್ರದ್ದೇನು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
So he is the one who rented.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೆಂಟೆಡ್ ಯಾರೋ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ವಾಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಯಿಂಗ್.
Friend was
Even that person is also there. Lordship, if
ಯಾರು
it is
ಉಗಾಂಡ ನೈಜೀರಿಯನ್?
Uganda.
Page
Uganda.
27, his agreement is produced.
That is an earlier agreement I produced, not my.
Whatever, sir. What agreement you enter?
Truly, I truly understand. I'll follow the procedure for the first time. No criminal antecedents.
One additional SPP.
ಅಲ್ಲ, already ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
ಎರಡು ನೋಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇನೂ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Stay ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ there is complainant is the ASI.
I'll take notice of both.
Learned additional SPP accepts notice for both the respondents.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ sir. Second respondent ಇಲ್ಲ. Complainant
ಒಬ್ರೇ ಅಂತ
State ಒಬ್ರೆ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Stay ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ sir.
List on 21st, 22nd, fresh matters. There shall be an interim order stay of further proceedings square. We'll dispose it on that day.
29th, your lordship.
ಯಾಕೆ May 1st week ಬೇಡವಾ? Yes. Yes, sir. 22nd. May 1st ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
ಬೇಡ sir.
Yes. 20.
It's a case where a private person has been included under section 8, 9 and 10. Subsequent to my lord's.
ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ.
183 statement was recorded. The person who carries the cash, his statement
Tuesday, fresh matters. ಬರ್ಲಿ, let me see.
I'll filing the statement out.
Tuesday ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Yes, sir.
Tuesday ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. Yes.
May I request my lords, certain documents is sought to be produced. If it is not the
Objection
otherwise.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. Otherwise original records.
Objection ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ. If there is some document which it can be shared along to the other side, let them furnish. That's all.
Let me see first.
If it is a classified documents, it can't be in.
We will not declassify anything, but we'll see.
Tuesday.
Tuesday, Wednesday, sorry. Yes.
Please.
Usman.
Lord,
Yes.
Lord, India's Act, my lord, where a small quantity was recovered from the petitioner. Small quantity was recovered from the petitioner.
MDMA, ganja.
Oh, my lord, it was MDMA. After the FSL report, it was methamphetamine, which was small quantity. Lord, there are on 3 grounds, my lord, I am before this court where.
Section 50 non-compliance.
52A
non-compliance.
And 42. 52A, my lord, 52A, my lord, they got 2 months, 10 days delay, my lord. As I drawing inventory before the magistrate. And regarding 50, my lord, they say that it was recorded in person, that ACP was after called at the spot. But as per their statement, my lord, in the Mazar nor in the 50 statement, there is no signature of the ACP.
Yes, Jagdish sir.
50 complied, my lord. In fact, notice of issue.
42.
42 prior to registration of before the FR itself.
No, 42 is fatal.
We'll secure that record.
Nodi. Again, Wednesday, fresh matters. 42 is fatal, Jagdish sir. 42 agilla andre we'll quash it.
One submission in the first list, serial number 138. My lord, I have raised.
ಏನಿದು buy one get take one free?
No, in 138, my lord, your lordships have given date on 17. Lord, I request on the next week, my lord, because in that, my lord, I have raised a question of law where charge sheet was.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ question of law.
No, my lord, charge sheet was filed. Subsequently, my lord, the final charge sheet was filed without taking permission from the magistrate, and there is no cognizance on the order itself.
ನಿವೇದನೆ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ನಿವೇದನೆ ಇದೆ, but they have to take a permission. And moreover,
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ ನಿವೇದನೆ ಆದ permission ಬೇಕು?
Your lordship say recent order, my lord, of Supreme Court, where in Lucas case, the courts, Supreme Court has said final charge is a preliminary charge sheet and final charge sheet combined together, they have to take a cognizance. They have, that was the observation by the Supreme Court. I will follow the judgment, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ 17th ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಡ?
My lord, 17th, my lord, it is next week, my lord.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, 17th we'll see. Yes.
Please.
In the connected matter, I appear for the petitioner. There is an interim order, my lords. In serial number 22.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, my lords. I'm appearing only for 22.1.
I appear in 22.1.
I am appearing for 22.1 petitioner, my lords. There is an interim order in 22.1.
KV Narasimhan yaru?
Petitioner in 21.
List after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting in any of these cases shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Great, my lords.
My lord, the section 33 of BDA Act has been registered. A complaint filed by a stranger who is claiming to be the, my lord, the president of the Bhrashtachara Nirmoolam Bhu Rakshana Samiti. Facts of the case are, my lord, the survey number 6 was acquired by the state.
So this criminal law can be set into motion by any person.
No, this is my under BD Act. I will reasons I will give, my lord, the background. Survey number 6 was acquired by the state government in favor of the entire society, and sites were formed, including in survey number 6(1)(a), and it was allotted to the members. Petitioner herein purchased in the year 24 3 sites petitioner and started putting up the construction. Now the ex-wife owner, my lord, he started disturbing possession. Then I have filed a suit for permanent injunction and obtained a temporary injunction. That was vacated, and my lord, in MFA, it was confirmed. I produced the MFA copy. On the day of the, my lord, it was MFA, my lord, page number 21.
Now, what's the offense here?
Offense means I have used the road. That is the allegation. No amount of the action has been initiated by the BDA. My lord,
The complaint was registered on a document he collected from BDA. BDA reports itself says that he is encroached on the land, the roads.
No, my lord, I will
Says this
put
document. BDA earlier reports itself. says
BDA
that
is not a party here, complaint.
BDA, no,
avare.
complaint have been,
Who is the complainant? You are aware?
the second respondent is a stranger.
Yes, seeks an
He files
RTA.
a complaint. My lord, kindly take my lord,
One
the,
addition notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
my lord, under the section 60, my lord, if the prosecution has to be done, it has to be with the permission of the, my lord, the Bangalore Development Authority, section 60.
Why, sir?
Section 60, my lord.
Why prosecution permission?
No, that is what section 60 says.
Against the officers, sir?
No, against any of, kindly see the section.
Against
60.
any officer?
No.
Huh?
Kindly, may I read it, madam?
Against any stranger?
Against any
section
offense under the
60?
BDA Act.
Under the BDA Act ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ? 406, 420 ಏನಿದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
33 and 72.
72.
FIR ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದು.
ಹೌದು, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರು.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಬರ್ಬೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಬೋದು, but ಈಗ now they cannot be, kindly see my lord, section 60. My lord, this is the case where my lord, second respondent herein had interfered with my.
If you have encroached the road, leave it.
No, I have not encroached, my lord, my submission.
Then let there be investigation.
No, kindly, no, for a moment, kindly read section, my lord, kindly see section 60. My lord, the section 60 says, my lord, the no prosecution for any offense punishable under this act shall be instituted except with the previous sanction of the authority. My lord, no previous sanction is obtained and all those things. My lord, this is the case.
That's at the stage of taking of cognizance.
My lord,
Not at the stage of FIR.
There is a prosecution, my lord.
Prosecution is cognizance.
My lord, the case kindly take.
FIR is only the beginning of the investigation. Prosecution is once cognizance is taken.
My lord, the BDA has not initiated any action against the, my lord, this one. Now, my lord, it's a new.
We'll see.
No notice has been issued to me by BDA.
One additional
My lord,
SPP, two emergent notice.
My lord, the stay of the, my lord.
Returnable by 22nd, list on 22nd in the fresh matters list.
My lord, in the meanwhile, the stay, my lord,
Then,
every day he is coming, my lord, and 2 days prior to him.
Encroach ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ.
But the second respondent, my lord, kindly see the, my lord, on 10, a criminal case has been registered against the second respondent. My lord, the counterblast that one, this criminal case has been filed on 12th or 2 days after this one.
22nd, yes. Next.
So petitioner in this case, seeking a week's time. For the
List after 2 weeks, we request the council appearing for the petition. Next.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lords. BDA compensation matter, my lords.
BDA compensation.
Yes, my lords. Right. The dispute is regarding BDA compensation, my lords.
Notice ಮಾಡಿದೀವಲ್ಲ?
Yes, my lords. My lordships have already quashed it against accused number 1 and other accused persons.
Oh, that. Yes. Yes, Jagdish sir, ಬೇರೆಯವರದೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
No, correct, my lord, that there is a specific allegation against him.
Accused number 1 na?
Howd.
My lords, I'm for
This is accused number 1, is it?
I'm for accused number 3, my lords.
Accused number 3, there is specific allegation, your lordship, if he may request, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬರ್ಲಿ, let the complainant ಯಾರು?
My lords, BDA is the complainant.
Sir, one Murugesh Charati, I think
I've
he
already
appeared.
served on them, my lords. BDA.
Learned counsel for the petitioner to serve set of papers upon counsel Shri Murugesh Charati. Forthwith list the matter on 16th fresh matters.
My lords, I might be permitted to amend the cause title, my lords.
Why?
Last date of hearing, my lordships have directed me to carry out the amendment, my lords, but the office has not given the file because by oversight
Third.
it was not.
Yes, take it. Third.
Yes, my lords.
I have permitted already, right?
Yes, my lords. I've already filed an amended cause title as well.
Yes, next.
Petitioner is a first division assistant. After she assumed the office of record rooms, my lord, she finds that certain documents have been missing. She informs the Tahsildar, my lord, of the missing of the documents. Thereafter, the lordship may can you turn to page number 34. There are certain other officers committed by in the process of digitalization of the documents, my lords. Page 34. Your lordship
Documents, Jagdish, Records.
In fact, she is the main role. She is the one who written.
Offense is the best force of defense. Yes.
None of the officers are attracted so far as she is concerned.
Yes. Wednesday, fresh matters. Next.
My lord, appearing for the petition in this matter, my lord. It's the case of adoption, my lord. Similar matters have come before this honorable court, my lord. May I read the relevant portion of the citations, my lord? Madam.
ಅದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Note, illa Swami,
It is,
my lord, interim stay may be granted. It's a case of adoption, my lord.
So,
may I read out the, my lord, the adoption had happened.
Adoption stay ಅಂತ ಯಾವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
Alla Swami. Adoption had happened under this one, Hindu Adoption and Maintenance Act, my lord. In this relevant order, my lord, madam, it's
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, I'll read the relevant portion, man.
What is the offense, sir?
My lord, I am appearing for the accused adoptive parents, my lord. They had taken in adoption a child from the adoptive biological parents.
The child has changed hands, I think 4 times.
My lord, even in that, my lord, that can never happen, my lord. I'll tell you the reason why. As they have alleged, like the 3 people have kept the kid with them for 3 days. It's a child of 2 to 4 weeks, my lord, when the adoption had happened. During that time, no biological mother can't hand over a child to some third party, Mr. Shabir, the accused number 3. And secondly, my lord, in this case, the adoption had happened directly, and the child of 2 months would not even know how to latch, my lord. It can't even be lactated. No other person can feed the child, my lord. So in these kind of cases, it's an allegation that is made, and there is no declaration, my lord. I'll read out the similar matter where the court had observed this portion, my lord.
Our copy could Jagdish sir copy. ಯಾವುದು?
It will not come in. I don't know what. I'll anyway read, my lord. But the lordship can see that adoption deed which my learned friend claimed. If that can be treated as an adoption deed, and I can't help him.
Ida.
Yadu. The process of adoption.
There is no mens rea on the part of the parents, my lord.
And
they wanted to adopt a child. They have adopted the child. The Hindu Adoption and Maintenance Act allows them to.
Sir,
the act is not.
It can be only through Kara.
My lord,
you can't go and adopt any child
lord,
anywhere. This is the
it
problem.
It is not repealed, my lord. May I submit, my lord? May I read out this portion, relevant portion, my lord? The allegations is that the accused number 3 had taken adoption of the daughter who was born to accused number 1 and 2 without following the provisions and the procedures prescribed in the act, thus constituting an offence punishable under section 80 of the act. The person who states that a person is stated to have committed an offence if he takes a child in adoption who is an orphan, abandoned, or surrendered child without following the provisions of the procedures as provided under the act. In the present case, the allegation is that the accused number 3 had taken the child in adoption born to accused number 1 and 2, who is not an abandoned child, orphan, or surrendered child, as defined under section 2(1), 2 subclause 42 and 2 subclause 60. In the absence of any declaration that the child has been deserted by the biological parents or their adoptive parents or the guardian, filing of a charge sheet is without substance. My lord, another
amount has been exchanged.
My lord, it's an allegation, my lord. They have not recovered the said amount, and it is a very vague allegation, my lord. I'll go through the complaint portion of it, my lord. Before that, I've also produced another citations, my lord. That is already served on the court, my lord. In that relevant portion, it says, to constitution offence punishable under section 80 of the act, a person must have.
If there is nothing against.
But
my lord,
70 has been invoked.
Trafficking.
Yes.
My lord, trafficking for an adoption, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ ಆಗೋದು ಏನು?
My lord, I have photos of the child with the parents, my lord. Look at the happiness on their face, my lord. 2010 they got married, my lord. My lord, 2010 they got married, and she had an abortion in the year 2012, and again in the year 2019.
Look at the happiness.
In the, my lord, what happened is in the 2021, because of the infection, she had to get rid of her uterus.
No,
my lord, she was going under a lot of depression, and family told like you can take the child in adoption in Hindu Marriage Act.
ಹಂಗಾಗಲ್ಲ sir, you can't take
my
it
lord,
like that.
The act is not repealed. The portion.
Oh no.
Illa Swami, this act only applies, my lord. If you go through the act, I'm Lord, sorry, my lord. If the act only is applicable in respect of 3 categories of children: abandoned, and the kids who are abandoned, who are under the judicial custody, my lord, and under three categories, my lord, surrendered child and orphan or abandoned. It is not the case. It is parents who have given. All the three people are Hindus, my lord. The parents, the child, and also the adoptive parents.
The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Further proceedings against the petitioner.
Investigation.
Further investigation, query petitioner shall remain state till the next date, 23rd April, fresh matters.
My lord, end of April, my lord, I have my personal inconvenience. I'm shifting from my home.
Shifting from?
My residence. My advocate.
All right.
Child has been recovered. And is
Unfairly, whatever.
handed over to JJ board.
Don't
Now-
give it, don't
now
give
we
it
have
back.
to conduct a DNA.
Merely because the interim order is granted, the interim order is granted only for the stay of investigation would not mean that the child would be handed over back to these petitioners.
To show that this child belongs to them or not ಅಂತ because let your lordship may-
Allah, it does not belong to them at all.
We don't know because the-
Adoption
She
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
doesn't have a uterus, my lord. That
Ah.
is
All
the
right,
remote.
all right, all right.
Please, my lord.
the child, whether the child belongs to the biological parents who are also an accused in this case or not under one the
I think you might do whatever you want.
your lordship may clarify that.
The interim order is granted, the interim order of stay of investigation would, a DNA test to be conducted in the peculiar facts of this case is permitted, notwithstanding the grant of stay of investigation.
My lord, 27th or 30th, my lord, last week of April.
How much time you are taking to shift your office?
Office, residence, my lord.
1 month.
ಹುಡುಕ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
Yes. No time, date ಬೇಡ ಸಾಕು. Yes, next.
Please, ma'am.
ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಆರ್ಮಿಗೆ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆದಾಗ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ವೆರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫೇಕ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಫ್ಐಆರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಆ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
ಇದೀವಿ ಸರ್. ನೋ ಕೇಸ್
ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
No issue is, I think he's also been victim in this case. He went for a police verification, somebody was standing there, he said he'll get it and he got it. Now he lost the job also.
ಕೆಲಸನೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
And the person who got him certificate is dead.
Additional SPP is directed to accept
Take a
notice for,
Can be closed.
well, quashed then. But copy ಈಗಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Please.
Yes. Not quashed. Yes.
For the petitioner, my lord. Lord, after filing up this petition, I came to know the case is committed to the session court. And therefore I have filed another IA. In the registry, it is not yet put up to the case.
Registry to put up the application so filed by the petitioner on the next date
Monday
of hearing. List on 9th fresh matters. Next.
Case and counter.
Varli.
Therefore, I have served the, my lord, I was directed to serve the copy on the advocate appearing for the complainant before the trial court. I have done it, but acknowledgement I have filed it today. On 26th only I have served. 23rd.
Yeah, 138.
138.
Stay there.
Permission to stay there.
List after 2 weeks. IO. Next. 31.
My lord.
Mahesh, yes,
In
Mahesh.
this matter, my lord, it's the 500 IPC.
500 crores, sir.
500 IPC along with 193 and other offences. And my lord, no doubt, as my learned friend last time submitted, the matter is posted for cross-examination of the second respondent, my lord. The only reason which I am insisting, my lord, that this case goes to the roots of the case, because of simple reason, my lord, the complaint was given to the Commissioner of Police and ACP files a report. So section 190, and this matter never lands in the court of law. And it stays only with ACP, my lord. In that event, my lord, section 193 is not applicable only. 211, 193, they are not applicable. Therefore, since it go to the root of the case, I'm requesting Lordship to kindly repeat it, and tomorrow is the cross-examination.
My lord, let them discredit my evidence, my lords. Cross-examine.
No.
Let it be dismissed, my lords.
Dismissed. What dismissed?
My lords, the matter is for cross-examination of the respondent herein, my lords.
ಆ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಈಗ.
ಹೌದು, ಆ stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Last time
That is why, my lords, I am requesting,
But my
my lords.
only request is, my lord, because the matter is, it is not even maintainable for the simple reason, my lord. Section 193 is not applicable. And the learned
argue ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
Let them discredit my evidence.
No, let me finish. I will discredit later. The issue is this, man.
Now you disconnect. I will pass orders.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ, this matter, I'm insisting, my lord, because of the simple reason, my lord, Learned has no jurisdiction at all. Otherwise, I wouldn't have pressed this matter. I would not have. It was only plain standard IPC, yes, my lords. But 193, court mundane hogilla, there is no jurisdiction. ACP is not a court of law. The 190 is not applicable, and that is charged in that. No doubt we have approached late, undoubtedly.
ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಚಲನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Late ಆಗಿದೆ. I am submitting that, yes, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲ evidence
But
ಮಾಡಲೇ
only
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
that at least, so far as,
That evidence will not be there at all.
so far as 193 and that portion, it may be quashed, my lord, because it's not applicable.
My lords,
It is not
tomorrow is the
applicable.
prosecution. Let them discredit, my lords, my chief.
No, it is point
Let
of
the
law, I am
magistrate,
not
my
on the
lords,
discredit, I am
magistrate,
not on
my
the
lords, takes a
discredit, point
call.
of law.
Wherein, my lords, it has,
Well,
whether
it
it
will
has
say
been charged
if
or
it is
not.
before any court of law
Now that
for attracting 193.
My lords,
Tuesday, fresh matters.
Yes. And tomorrow is the cross examination.
ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. Yes, next.
grateful.
The allegation is that, my lord, the accused number 1 was, my lord, asset manager in IDBI Bank. My lord, through unauthorized transaction, she has sent money to the bank of the petitioner. My lord, the petitioners are parents and husband.
7 years charge sheet ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ? ಅಲ್ಲ, it took 7 years to file charge sheet. Why?
9 years. 2014 is the complaint, 23 is the charge.
Why, sir?
Last an explanation.
No notice is given to the petitioner.
List the matter on 17th fresh matters. The explanation shall be as directed on 23/3/2026 shall be filed before the court on the next date. Further proceedings before the concerned court remain state till the next date. Next.
For the petitioner, my lord, I have filed a notice of wakalat on 27/3. My name will be shown. Dispute between the husband and wife settled in MC number.
Settle ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Settle ಆಗಿದೆ, compromise petition. This is case and counter case.
Husband and wife ಅಲ್ಲಿ case and counter case.
Yes, my lord. Regarding the dispute, the property dispute was there. Seeking quashing the proceedings, my lord.
ಇದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಹೇಳಿದಾರಾ?
ಹಾ, ಸರ್.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ದಿಸ್. ಇದು ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Page number 11 of the compromise petition, my lord.
Separated, separated.
No, this is a counter case.
Yes.
Yes.
ಅದು ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
My lords, in this matter, the petitioner mother-in-law is confined illegally, my lords, by the respondent number 2 to 4, my lords.
Mother-in-law is confined illegally.
Illegally, my lords.
By whom,
By
sir?
the distant relative of mother-in-law, my lords.
Why?
For extorting the property, my lords. I have filed a complaint before the police, my lords. They have not taken any action. Subsequently, I have filed an application before learned magistrate for issue of search warrant, my lords. A report is called for.
Jagdish, sir.
Let him give a copy. Let him give a copy, my lord.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the learned additional SPP forthwith.
Sir, my lord.
Monday, fresh matter. Next.
Great.
For the petitioner in the matter, your lordships, notice was being issued
Huh?
to the, no, sir, notice was being issued to the respondent.
Notice is issued?
Yes, your lordship. The respondent number 1. I'm not the party to the case, your lordships. The police have issued 35(3) notice, your lordships.
ಅವ್ರ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 50,000 ರೇಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
50,000.
50,000. A1 and A2 ವಾಲಂಟರಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ A5 ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. A5 is related to this petitioner.
Yes. The learned additional SPP. Complainant yaru?
Complainant is some other third person, your
Emergent
lordships.
notice to the second respondent complainant. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceed. You are not an accused.
No, your lordship, I'm not accused. I'm not even the party in the FIR, your lordship.
Then why what stay are you seeking?
I'm seeking the stay on the notice which is being sent to me.
The notice under 35(3) issued to the petitioner shall remain state till the next date.
Much obliged, your lordships.
ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ? ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಲತೀಫ್.
Please.
ಸಿಕ್ಸ್ತ್ ಅಲ್ಲ 13th 6th ಯಾವತ್ತೋ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಡ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Last time directed the.
You have to come on merits ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
act, my lord, we had filed an affidavit saying that, my lord, we are willing to settle the dispute with respect to all the persons, my lord, who are registered.
All the persons.
Persons who are, my lord, before the court, and also, my lord, other persons, my lord, who have approached, my lord, on the private side saying that they want to withdraw the money. In that, with that respect, my lord, I filed an affidavit to that effect saying that the permission is granted, entire proceeds of the properties may not be permitted to sell. Everything will be given insofar as the
Yes,
deposits are
Jagdish sir.
concerned.
And I'll secure the entire list of beneficiaries.
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
Yes, we are giving that undertaking also.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Please.
ಆಮೇಲೆ I will record that and settle it. Yes. We'll take it on Monday, Tuesday, ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು? Tuesday ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? Tuesday 4 PM report settlement.
Please.
Yes.
For the petition, my lords.
Respondent number two.
Demand draft, my lords, 1,60,000, my lords. I was directed to be.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಾ? ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. Settled.
P18-4, my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ sir. Respondent.
The petitioner, ಈ settlement ಏನೋ terms ಇದೆಯಾ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, settled, my lords. Only, my lord, recovery of money she has filed.
The issue between the parties in the list was recovery of money of rupees 1,60,000.
ಅಲ್ಲ, she claimed 2,75,000.
2,75,000. The matter has been settled between the parties for 1,60,000. A demand draft for rupees 1,60,000 is handed over by the accused who is present before the court to the hands of the complainant who is also present before the court. The complainant would submit that she has no other claims to make against the petitioner, the accused. In that light, in the light of the only issue being recovery of money and that having been paid, there would be no impediment to dispose the petition by quashing the proceedings.
Please.
Disposed, quashed.
Please. Please.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಏನ್ offense ಏನು?
ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 168.
168.
169, 420, 494, 506, read with section 34 of IPC.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಒಕ್ಕಲತ್ತು.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, agreement entered between the petitioners and respondent number 2, my lord. Thereafter, respondent number 2 and petitioners, both them entered into compromise and
ಏನ್
cancelled the
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
agreement.
ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ. Disposed.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Offense.
Matter has been settled.
Offense.
498A, 506, 11, my lord. Matter has been settled in mediation, my lord.
Mediation ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದು?
Yes, my lord. Joint memo and joint affidavit is also filed, my lord.
Yes.
Though there is no claims against each other, my lord, but they had sought for an affidavit that the petitioner will not precipitate any matter before the Germany court, my lord. We have given.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes, my lord. We have told. We are handing over the original affidavit to her now, and we are filing the copy of the same to the court also.
All right. ಅದು ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Petitioner is
Dispose.
present through VC, my lord.
VC ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Petitioner is in VC.
Yes, anyway.
Holder is here.
Power of attorney holder is also present, ma'am. PA holder of petitioner is also present.
Next.
Much.
Much obliged.
For the petition.
I am
Matter settled, madam.
I am
Offense.
filing wakalat for the second
Offense.
respondent.
498A only. Filing joint.
Second respondent ki wakalat ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
So enters appearance close. Yes. Parties are present?
Yes, madam.
Both are.
All right.
Second respondent.
498A.
498.
Yes.
52 settlement.
52. First list.
Second list.
Second list 53. Matter is settled.
Settled.
Settlements.
Offense ಏನು?
420.
470.
This was a case where the marriage was not, marriage had not come to fruition and the case was filed on the father-in-law. We've gotten the TD, my lords. Of 9,40,000.
Yes, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Who is the complainant?
Respond second respond.
52 and this both settled. Settlement ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Serial number 53.
Where is the application?
That's filed.
Chetan, application copy ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? Confusion.
Petitioner number 1.
53 or 52 ನಾ?
53, sir.
53, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರ್ದೋ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ? Yes.
Petitioner number 1 present my lord.
490, 420.
420.
Yes, next. ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ದಳ್ವಾಯ್. Settlement ನಿಮ್ದುನಾ? ಹಾ. Serial number 2 and 53 same. One is 498, 2 is 53 and serial number 2 same. ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು? 2 and 53. Yes.
But the petitioners and A7's wife, my lord, is accused in a 302 case. My lord, the A7's wife now files a complaint claiming that, my lords, we are trying to stop her and her son with a life threat.
Arms Act.
My lord, they say that we are loitering around our house. We are being facing the investigation under 103 of BNS.
Who?
The petitioners and the husband of second respondent.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
My lord, now she files a complaint after we get a bail on the allegation that we are firing near her house and we are trying to threat her.
ಈಗ ಬೇಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ they have registered FIR. Instead of, my lords, they should have gone to the bail court.
London additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent for the investigation in crime number 92 of 2026 shall remain state till next
Clear
date.
was 2025 February. Now it is.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
Annexure is recently
Dates are
registered.
different. Dates are different. Date of incident is different.
Of course.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್
been-
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ? 22/2026.
22/26 on the allegation that I am trying to intimidate the persons. They should have gone for a
incident
cancellation.
Earlier incident is 18/9/2024. And now the incident is 16/2/2026.
ಹಾ, ಎರಡು ಸರಿ ಇಂಟಿಮಿಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
First FIR is where R2's husband is also co-accused along with me. Now he's building up a case.
Let me check, get the record.
ಆಯ್ತು, the London additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure instructions and make submissions. The respondent shall not precipitate the matter to the next date of hearing. Sixth, fresh matters. Yes, next.
The injunction order is, my lord, granted in favor of the petitioner number 1, my lord. Alternative injunction order, my lord, in OS.
Prasanna Kumar.
Prasanna Kumar is another court, my lord. Injunction order, my lord, in favor of the petitioner. Petition number 1, my lord. The FIR, my lord, the Ultra-City Act, my lord, filed. The Nakor
74, sir. Yes, Jagdish sir.
Charge sheet has been filed, madam.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು. 26/3 ಇದೆ. Let me go through the record.
Additional SPP accepts notice for the first list on 8th in fresh matters list. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 4th ಇದೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇದೆ.
ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ 4th.
ಈಗ
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಏನ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟು.
Only for appearance.
Yes, yes. List the matter on 8th fresh matters. Next.
You 498 Marathi. Only for the in-laws.
ಯಾವ್ದು ನಾಟ್ 53 ನಾಟ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 2ನೇ 50. In-laws ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು?
Brother-in-law, father-in-law, mother-in-law, and neighbor also has been in the.
POCSO Act.
POCSO?
498.
498. 498 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. In-laws 85 in-laws ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು? ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ? NVJ ಕೇಳಿ. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
Lord,
ನೀವೇನಾ?
yes. Lord, Pokso matter, my lord, 3 and 4. The fetus is not mine.
Fetus?
Fetus is not mine.
Not yours.
Yes, my lord. Page number 159, my lord.
230 ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Lord, urgency ಇತ್ತು, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
My lord, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ I am being scapegoated, my lord. This.
I have been made a scapegoat.
Yes, my lord. Fetus ನಂದಲ್ಲ. Fetus ದು ಏಜ್ ಡಿಟರ್ಮೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. It is 6 weeks 1 day. It is not forthcoming to the complaint which she has done. 161 ಅಲ್ಲಿ forthcoming ಇಲ್ಲ. 164 ಅಲ್ಲಿ forthcoming ಇಲ್ಲ. She has denied every medical examination which was she had to subjected to.
Yeah, where is this ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು? Yes, Jagdish sir.
Let me have a look at it. And she has
You are a teacher?
dance teacher. My lord.
Dance teacher.
She was taking classes, my lord. Charge ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord. 215. Lord, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಫ್ ಇದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ my lord. ಈ ನಿವೇದನೆ ನೀವು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕೂಡ they have fled out from their residence. ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಹುಡುಕಿ ನಾನು ಈ ಮತ್ತು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ who's the real biological father of that fetus ಅಂತ ಹುಡುಕಿದ್ರು they are not supporting the investigation, my lord. I'll be tried for the offense which I have not committed and there is no prima facie case against me, my lord.
Just check it.
Worship can direct, my lord, to dispose of the case in.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು 3 months ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. To give a proper direction, you just go through it and tell me. Let him not suffer.
Yes, my lord. In meantime, my lord.
No meantime. Wait. 6th fresh matters.
Grateful, my lord.
Nishit.
108, my lord.
Huh?
108. 306, my lord. The joint.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು.
My lord, the ACC is my lord junior officer, my lord. The petitioner is my lord joint director, my lord. The allegation that my lord he made an allegation that ಹಣಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಟ್
ಏನ್ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್?
ಹಣಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾರು?
The petitioner.
ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ?
The officer, the DCs, my lord. And also, my lord.
DC ಹತ್ರ?
No, with the DCs, my lord, who has committed suicide, my lord. And also the allegation that, my lord, he made an allegation that in department inquiry, it was went for, there is a department inquiry against the.
Suicidal department inquiry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, with the DCs, my lord, he had, there is some corruption charges against him, my lord.
Look at it. Yes. Learned additional SPP is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next day. 8th fresh matters.
No coercive, my lord. No, he cooperate with the investigation, my lord.
Petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation. Under the garb of investigation, no coercive steps shall be taken against the petitioner. Yes. Next.
Petitioner, my lords, is the president of a Go Vanita Seva Trust, my lords.
Go?
Go Vanita Seva Trust.
Ah.
My lords, a crime comes to be registered, my lords, and 4 cattle, my lords, were seized. The rescued cattle, my lords, were given to the custody of this Go Seva Ashram, my lords.
No, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅದನ್ನ?
My lords, that cattle are with us. Now, my lords, the accused persons, my lords, sought for release of the cattle. That was rejected by the London magistrate initially. Thereafter, they filed a revision petition, my lord, that it is ordered to be released. Now, my lords, as per section 35, my lords, the accused person, my lords, or the owner of the cattle has to pay, my lords, the expenses of the Go Ashram. Then only, my lords, the cattle can be released.
The additional SPP is
He's only
directed.
asking for show-cause notice.
No, should NBW direct.
The additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The sword of non-bailable warrant hanging on the head of the petitioner shall remain state till the next date.
Please.
Let him appear before the trial court.
Next date ಏನು?
Not 7th. Already secretary of the trust, my lords.
Next date ಏನು?
7th.
7th of April. The petitioner shall appear before the concerned court on April the 7th, 2026.
Lords, may I make
Failing which the protection now granted would automatically vanish.
Lords, may I make one submission, lords. The
Appear ಆಗಿ.
secretary of the trust has already filed wakalat.
Appear ಆಗಿ sir.
My lords, now unnecessarily, my lords.
NBW then no stay.
Please.
Yes.
Offense is 420 of IPC, my lord. The allegations is that, my lord, the petitioners has issued 50 lakhs rupees from the account, my lord, and they were cheated the complainant. No, my lord, they have lodged complaint before the police station, my lord, matters was settled, my lord.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
And petitioner father, my lord, has paid 5 lakhs rupees, my lord, through RTGS.
Secure
And
instructions,
remaining amount is ready to pay, my
secure
lord.
instructions and make submissions.
My lord,
ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Total, my lord, 50 lakhs, my lord.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಯಾವಾಗ?
We have already 10 lakhs have filed, my lord.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
My lord, I paid the free account ಎಲ್ಲ freeze ಆಗಿದೆ ಬೇರೆ ಹುಡುಗರದೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. They have filed application before the court and notice issued to the complaint not appeared, my lord. Page 16, my lord, kindly see.
You serve on the complainant.
Please, my lord. And father expire ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Saturday.
Petitioner to serve on the complainant
Sir, my lord.
by way of hand summons.
My lord,
List on Tuesday fresh.
my lord, Saturday ಕಾರ್ಯ ಇದೆ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಥ್ರೆಟನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes, sir, man ಇದೆ.
The respondent police shall not trouble or harass the Saturday's event at the house of the petitioner. Yes, next.
May I, my lord? Page number 54, your lordship's order. Last time, my lordship, kindly recall that ED matter where my learned friend Anuparna was appearing for the banks. Bank loan ella settle ಮಾಡಿ one time ella idagi. Your lordships have passed an entry matter in another writ petition, particularly on the ground that the matter is being settled. Kindly see, my lord, page number 54. Last time, the last order passed by your lordships. The ED was, my lord, literally, my lord, virtually they were reprimanded. Kindly, my lord, see page number 55. 54, the order starts. Your lordship's order. Page 55. Your lordships detailedly observed that this kind of an approach by the ED, the audacity, my lord.
Audacity ಆತರ ಹೇಳಿದಿನ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ.
The audacity of the ED, my lord. This was not, my lord.
ನಾನು ಆತರ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ?
ನಾವು ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, my lord. Emphasis is applied by.
No, applied, not supplied. Yes.
In spite of this order, your lordships particularly fixed a date. This is a matter, my lord, the one-time settlement has been granted. One of the loan is already closed. In spite of that, my lord, once again, he order ತಾವು ಮಾಡಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ to overreach that, my lord, another order. Provisional.
Lordship, prayer is become infectious.
ಯಾಕೆ?
Some senior is 19 arguing.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ prayer become
ಇಲ್ಲ
infectious.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಯಾರು ಏಜ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು?
ಮಧು ಸರ್.
ಯಾರು?
ಮಧು ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಧು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅನುಪರ್ಣ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಮಧುರಾವ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
19 arguing.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸೋಮವಾರ ತಗೋಣ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು, ಬಟ್
ಯಾವತ್ ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ತಾವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಇವಾಗ ಏನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಪ್ರೊವಿಷನಲ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
ಗ್ರೇಟ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್
ಬೋತ್ ಯಾವುದು?
ಎರಡಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ECIR ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ECIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಳೇದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಇನ್ವೋಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವುದು?
ಹಿಂದೆ ಎರಡಿತ್ತು. ಒಂದು ECIR ಇತ್ತು, ಅದನ್ನು ಓವರ್ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಈ ECIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ದೇರ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬಿನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಡ್. ಈಗ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ woken up that from the grave.
ಆಯ್ತು, 6ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು.
This godly powers of the ED should be, my lord, put to some control.
How can godly powers be controlled?
I don't know, my lord. In fact,
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾರ ಪವರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್
ಮಾಡಿ. Godly powers, I would rather say.
Even that is ಕಷ್ಟ. ಸೆಮಿ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
This is nothing but a sheer, my lord, excessive use of ED.
We'll see. Yes. Next.
For the petition.
Yes, ma.
Lord,
Yes, ma.
Yes, ma.
No, ma.
Lord, Lord, I'm on a legal ground. Your lordship.
Yes, sir.
Lord, the offense is punishable with 6 months. Your lordship may kindly see schedule 2 to the BNSS. Lord, schedule 2 says the offense is non-cognizable. Lord, without the permission of a magistrate, therefore, Lord, on a complaint affair cannot be registered.
Yes.
I'm on a legal.
Monday fresh
Let them
matters.
not take precipitate
Done
action.
at additional SPP to secure instructions with regard to the permission granted by the land magistrate to register the crime.
Let them know.
6 ತಿಂಗಳದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು provision ಇದೆ which grants them power to arrest. In fact, they are calling me to police station. That is the reason I'm asking for no precipitative action.
Yes, the respondent shall not precipitate the matter till the next date.
But let them cooperate.
We have gone to the police station.
Would not mean that the petitioners would not cooperate with the investigation.
Definitely, we are already gone and attended.
Yes, next.
No, same on.
Same, huh?
Yes, ma'am.
For withdrawal, yes.
13.1 ಒಂದು ನಂದಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದು.
ಅದನ್ನು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಬೇಡ ನಾನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಅದನ್ನ ಡಿಲಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
13.2 ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಬೇರೆಲ್ಲ ನಂದೇ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಏನು?
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ
ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು.
ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್ ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ವಿಡ್ರಾನ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್ ಆಸ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾನ್.
ಎಸ್, ನಾನ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಬರಿಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೂ 3 ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದನ್ನು ಸೇರಿಸಿ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ.
ಅದೇ ಅದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಅದನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಎಸ್,
12 ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್.
ಎಸ್,
ಮೆಮೊ ಫೈಲ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 3 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಮೆಮೊದಲ್ಲಿ.
ಗುಡ್.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡ.
That you don't worry about the court officer. That will not happen. Yes. For withdrawal, yes. Moved for withdrawal. Next 15 withdrawal memo, 16 withdrawal memo. Yeah, kodi madam. 2025 ದಾಗ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ ಆರ್ಡ್ಸ್. withdrawal ಗೆ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ ಆಲ್ಫಾ. ಕೊಡಿ. Split up 18th. Yes. But our warrant ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕೇನು. For the proceedings before the concerned court where the petitioner shall remain stayed. Yes, next.
Appear for petition also at 439 bail petition promise to marriage also.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ದಾ?
Also ma'am. The Instagram 2025 petition.
6th March ಇಂದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ? 6th March ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್.
ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್. Thereafter
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ?
6 months ಇಂದ they were loving each other.
ಈಗ love lost?
Love lost and marriage.
Marriage lost?
Marriage not took place. Promise to marriage. Accused arrested on 17/2/2026.
Since then you are in custody. Offense 69.
Only 69. Promise to marriage.
Says something should seriously be done with this. The petitioner, but copy ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ.
Yes.
The petitioner is before the court calling in seeking his release on grant of bail. Al reject ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Sessions court reject ಆಗಿದೆ.
For it having been rejected before the court of session. In crime number 21 of 2026 for offense punishable under section 69 of the BNS. The petitioner is the accused. The second, where is the complainant party madilva? Bekagilla. The de facto complainant and the petitioner meet on a social media platform Instagram. They friendship blossoms into relationship into the two getting physical. The de facto complainant, after about 6 months of the relationship of the two, registers a complaint on 4/1/2026 alleging that the petitioner has indulged in physical relationship with the complainant on the pretext of marriage and there is breach of promise of marriage. Therefore, the offense under section 69 sprang. Immediately after registration of the crime on 14/2/2026, it transpires that the petitioner has been taken into custody on 17/2/2026 and remains in custody even today, which is now close to 50 days. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petty acts between the petitioner and the respondent were all consensual and go on for a period of 6 months after they became friends or developed, or fell in love, what love is that? Fell in love for which continued for a period of 6 months. The issue is not with regard to the merit of the claim of the complainant, de facto complainant or the accused. The issue is the petitioner remains in custody for the last 45 days for an offense which were all acts between the petitioner and the complainant on consensus. The apex court in the case of 2025 SEC Online SC page 1230 Amol Bhagwan so and so considers this aspect and holds that for consensual acts between the two, or a breakup of a relationship would not amount to a rape under section 376. If the finding of the apex court is paraphrased to the facts obtaining in the case at hand, the petitioner does become entitled to be set on liberty on grant of bail, as consensual acts cannot lead the petitioner to be in prison for 45 days now. In that light, the petition deserves to succeed with the petitioner being granted bail on certain stringent conditions. Nale. Yes. 69 ಗೆ
attempted suicide.
attempt to suicide ಯಾರು? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. No, I have been seeing breakup ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಲಾಕಪ್. This pattern is bad. Yes.
I appeal. This is for cancellation of bail. Trial court cancelled the bail granted by the petitioner.
Why?
Unsuspected bail.
Why?
Subsequently, some cases are registered against them. My lord,
This
first, my lord, on the incident, my lord, on 7. In 7,
may I make a submission?
7/10/25.
anywhere
7/10/25.
For the de facto complaint, the coordinate bench is hearing this matter. There's a special order, my lords, for all the cases to go before that bench.
ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದು?
This is, my lord, this is entirely different. This is not for quashing.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಏನು
This is, my lord, against cancellation.
My lords, even as on today, there is the pending matter, my lords, final hearing again. His Lordship Justice Sachin Shankar Magdum has heard this matter in its entirety.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ
ಅದು
ಬಿಡಿ.
482 ಇದು ಬೇಲ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. I will not take it to go before bail court. 482.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ನಾವು ಬೈ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ urgency is my lord, that my lord petitioners raised
His Lordship said no.
69 and 71 years and their offences were registered only bailable offences. Subsequently, mere registration of subsequent case, my lord, does
If
not.
the coordinate bench is hearing the fulcrum of the list,
No,
I will not hear a part of it.
That is, my lord, 482. This is cancellation of bail. Entirely different.
You will hear it, sir. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಇದು?
ನಾನೇ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ನಾನು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. I have moved for IA for.
But they moved it for the end of the board. His Lordship was
not the end of the board, not the end of the board. I have moved. IA move ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. I submitted a facts stating that cancellation of bail. I need interim protection.
Cancellation of bail ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇದ್ರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ. Go before bail.
Go before 482 bench ಅಂದ್ರ.
Challenge that bail order. Cancellation of bail. That is
what. What's the matter now?
My lord involves my lord.
Why cancellation of bail?
Only one ground, my lord, subsequent registration of case. That is bailable offences. My lord, these petitioners, my lord, and the complainant are family members. The dispute arises, my lord, regarding temple, admission of temple in Kerala, Thrissur district. My lord, once complainant, my lord, file a complaint. In that case, my lord, the petitioners obtain unexpected bail before the trial court. Those offences, my lord, 351, 352, 318, 248, 46. That is, my lord, extortion and 504 and 56. Subsequently, my lord, thereafter, my lord, one Praveen.
Another crime is registered.
Yes, another crime, my lord. You will also another crime. The incident took place on 7/10/25. Before that, my lord, one of the accused filed a complaint before the particular police station, that is Antikoda Police Station, Kerala, stating, my lord, that on page 45. Translated copy, just I will read, my lord. As per the order IA2 of the Thrissur subcourt granting right to the de facto complaint other trustee members to freely enter the temple and conduct pujas, which they obtained them so and so on 7/10/25 when the
trustee and other members reached in front of the temple with the help of the police to enter the temple. The accused closed the temple gate by refusing permission to enter the violated the legal order of DYSP, page 45. Irakunda to open the temple gate. The accused acted together in concert
Jagdish sir.
without opening. Now next
Let him,
after four
let him just go through it.
after 4 days, my lord.
Monday will take it.
Till then, my lord.
Till then, ಏನು?
Age of 70 years.
They have stolen
Petitioner-
gold from the
peti-
temple.
Stolen
what?
They have stolen gold from the temple.
That is not the
Therefore, on
that
that
complaint.
crime-
I'm sorry, that is not the complaint. You last
My lord,
they
in the
have
next-
filed a complaint. I have filed first
One
complaint.
submission.
I
In
have
the
filed
next
first
10
complaint.
minutes, matter is likely to reach in the coordinate bench. This very matter.
It is
Pass
not.
over. Pass over. ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
The same matter is
ಇಲ್ಲ,
being
ಇಲ್ಲ.
heard there, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಳಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
My lord,
Now,
they misled the court by saying,
no,
my
I
lord,
misled. Don't use that misled. I have not
ಅಲ್ಲ
misled the
ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ
court.
ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಹಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Oh, my lord.
Why all that? None of you do it.
You are
Yes.
using again same words for last time ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅವರು. ಬಿಸ್ಲೆಡ್
ರಜತ್.
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. I never.
Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ after 4 days ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಲೆಬಲ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದು ಕೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
No, I am not on that. I would have heard it whole hog. Because coordinate bench is hearing the matter, then why should I take it?
One submission. ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ 482 ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ತಗೋ.
482 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Make a mention there. You also.
ಇವಾಗ ಎದ್ದೋಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೂತಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ. One submission.
7:30 ವರೆಗೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು, ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದೀನಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ಅವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಿಸ್ಯೂಮ್ ದಟ್ ನಾನು ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತವರೆಗೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇರ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇವಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದು.
ಹೋಗಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ವಿಲ್ ಸೆಂಡ್ ದಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Please pass over.
Yes, pass over.
Pass over. And copy, sir, and copy.
For the petitioners in this matter, my lord. The petitioner number 1 is a public servant who is under suspension, my lord.
Very good. Next.
And the respondent number 3 is the paramour of the petition number 1.
Paramour.
Yes, my lord, who files a complaint.
Being public servant, what is this paramour, sir?
Files a complaint.
ಏನ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
telling
ನೀವು
that
ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ police
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್.
he has committed the rape upon her.
Who has committed rape?
The petition number 1, my lord. Page number 18, your lord, if you kindly turn to page number 18. The alleged, as per the complaint, the alleged incident had taken place from November 2020 to 23. This complaint came to be filed on 21/3/2026, lord. Nothing but a abuse of process law and courts, my lord.
Why?
Absolutely, there is no prima facie case. So as to attract. under
What you
section
have done is not abuse of your office.
376 subclause N, my lord. No case
Jagdish
at all.
sir.
No, I'll
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್.
ಹೌದು ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ get the record 21/3
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ FIR. ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Yes, my lord.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Now, as per the complaint, your lordship kindly turn for a moment. Your lordship kindly turn to page number 14. Page number.
ಟೈಮ್ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಡಿಯೋ.
Page number 18. Page number 18 is the complaint, and she is a married woman, and she is a headmistress working in a private school, and she files a complaint.
ಯಾಕೆ headmistress should not file a complaint?
Yes, my lord.
Then
November 2020 ರಿಂದ 2023 ಬೆಳ್ತಂಗಡಿ ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಸಂದರ್ಭ ನಾನು ಬೆದರಿಸಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ದಾಖಲಾ ಕೇಸ್ ರಿಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ this is a allegation made against the petition number 1, my lord. Now absolutely
prima facie proved.
No, my lord. So as to attract 376, where are the ingredients for the offense and punishable under section 376?
What else you have done, sir?
376 2.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ?
Here in the case, after lapse of more than 2.5 years, after lapse of more than 2.5 years, this complaint came to file with modified intention. Absolutely, there is no ingredients for the offense punishable.
What is modified here?
376 sub plus 2.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಯಾರ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡೋರ್ ಜೊತೆ ಬಂದ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಬಂದ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬೆಳೆಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
No, it is your lordship kindly say it is all false allegations. She is the paramour of the petition number 1. Even the room has been booked by her. She has paid the amount.
ಅವ್ರ ಕೈಲೇ ಬುಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರೆ?
No, not like that, my lord. Not like that. I'm not at a disputing the relationship. Here in the case, to attract section 376 sub plus 2 and 376 plus 2, and absolutely there are no materials at all, no ingredients. And this complaint came to be filed after more than 2.5 years.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
Yes.
Secure records.
ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗು.
No precipitative action maybe.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಪಿಟೇಷನ್?
Pursuant to this complaint, my lord.
ಈಗ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, you have not taken the bail.
ವೇರ್ ಆರ್ ಯು ನೌ?
I am in Mangalore, my lord.
ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್. ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್. ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
No precipitative action.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
Fresh matter list Monday.
ಹಾ ಸರ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
Yes, please.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಸಾರಿ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್.
Please, your lordship.
ಯಾವ ಸೀಲ್ ನಂಬರ್?
Offence, my lord, is 506.
506.
506, my lord, criminal intimidation equivalent to 352 BNS. 115, 118.
118 ಇದೆಯಾ?
118 and 140, my lord. 140 subsection 2 is invoked in the FIR, my lord. FIR was registered on 24/9/25, my lord. When the period of 90 days was about to complete, my lord, they filed an application, obtained an order of approval under the COCA, invoked COCA, my lord, and filed an application before the JMFC, got transferred to special court. My lord, the accused were in custody. Accused were produced before the special court on 16/2/26, my lord. By then it was more than 100 days. My lord, on 16/2, the accused were produced and they were remanded to judicial custody. 27/2/26, my lord, public prosecutor files a report seeking extension of time. By then, my lord, it was 124 days. My lord, after the expiry of 90 days, my lord, extension application cannot be allowed. My lord, the application filed under 22 proviso, my lord, which was beyond the period of 90 days. And my lord, learned judge, my lord, has mechanically one sentence order without authorizing the accused, without informing the accused, an application for extension was filed.
We'll take it on Monday in fresh matters.
Covered by decision of Supreme Court.
Wednesday.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. Learned addition, heard the learned senior counsel. 2:30 ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
Custody, my lord, they are entitled for immediate, your lordship, that.
Wednesday, fresh matters. Heard the learned senior counsel Hasmat Pasha appearing for the petitioner. List the matter on learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice, go through the papers and make his submissions. Wednesday, 8th, fresh matters.
Monday, your lordship.
Monday.
Custody, they are entitled for statutory bail, your lordship.
If they are entitled on as on that day, we will grant. ಅದೇನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
Yes. Invoke ಮಾಡಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ I want to hear him. Otherwise, I would have.
For the petitioner, the offences are 69/351 of the BNS, my lords. For enactment of bail, my lordship.
You got married?
No, my lordship, willing to marry.
Willing to marry, get married and come.
He's in custody, my lordship. The petitioner is in custody.
We'll release him for marriage. All right.
Ready to
The
get married, my
petitioner
lordship.
is facing allegations that whether to become punishable under section 69 of the BNS. The second respondent is the complainant. The de facto complainant and the petitioner have settled the dispute between them. The settlement is that the petitioner is willing to marry the de facto complainant, but he remains in judicial custody. Therefore, as in the peculiar facts of this case, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner interim bail, directing his release from prison to get married to the de facto complainant, produce the registration of the said, produce a marriage certificate before this court on the next date, and then this court would consider quashment of the proceedings. List the matter for the aforesaid reasons. We'll grant him interim bail for
1 month, my lords.
ಮದುವೆಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Has some suffering from
Suffering from
heart ailments, my lordship.
ಯಾರು? Heart ailment.
He had a heart attack on the day of arrest, my lordship.
Huh?
He had a heart surgery on the day of arrest. Before the day of arrest, he had a heart surgery there.
Who is the complainant here?
Your Lordship is granting bail, my lord.
No, I have granted bail. Interim bail.
Acha.
List the matter on 23rd April in the fresh matters list. ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದು ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
24th.
ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಏಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 24th April.
24th April.
Much of.
All right. Impleading ಯಾರು?
De facto.
Implead ಮಾಡಿ. Implead the de facto complainant is a party respondent. Yes. Get married and come. Yes. Divya Tej. Who is Divya Tej?
No, I entered not thereafter. No, 24 years of check period and tomorrow not is the DPC. That's why not I requested in the morning.
Fag end of service.
No, he's not in fag end of service. Not tomorrow. Not his promotion. Not is being considered. That's why not I requested him.
This court on 12/3/2026 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner has moved the matter on this court. Tomorrow, the departmental promotion committee is to meet and to consider the case of all the eligible persons for the purpose of promotion. In the light of the said circumstance, further investigation query the petitioner shall remain stayed till the next date, which will be in amplification of the order that is passed on 12/3/2026. However, all of which would remain subject to the result of the petition.
Please.
Yes. Next.
Can I request for uploading?
ಅದನ್ನ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇದು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
85. Respondent need 85.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅಲ್ಲ 230. ಶಿವದಾಸ್ ಸರ್. ಹ್ಮ್
10-15 minutes.
Just 10.
Shubhas sir will take 10 minutes.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I'm a little late calling this.
No, not at all. Not at all. You are accommodating us. We are grateful.
Yes.
There were 3-4 arguments, Your Lordship. Broadly, Your Lordship, there were 3-4 arguments that were raised, Your Lordship. We said, Your Lordship, that there is a violation of Article 14 because the way the slab has been made.
Now, first thing you should tell me, in these circumstances, where is the question of interference by us when justification is projected?
For 2 reasons.
Yes.
One, Your Lordship, the source of having this legislation. That, Your Lordship, my lords will have to see whether it is in terms of 270 as is indicated by them.
Yes.
Or is it in 248 read with 97.
All right.
We are able to show, Your Lordship, that 270 doesn't give them the source of power to do this legislation, because it doesn't seem to. Because there's a lot of history, Your Lordship, that has gone into the amendment of 270, etc. Then, Your Lordship, the only thing they can do is, it will be cess levied for any purpose under any law in force, which will be, Your Lordship, 248.
Now 248, your lordship, consciously has been made subject to 246A. Right, your lordship. Now the reason, your lordship, why it has been made subject to 246A according to us is this, your lordship. Cess, your lordship, historically has been levied in this country. It's not the first time cess is being levied, your lordship. And invariably, your lordship, the cess is being levied in terms of invoking the provisions of 97 read with 248. And there is what is called, your lordship, we had about 39, 38 cesses that have been levied so far. Now we have put all that, your lordship, in a note and we'll give it. Now all those cess, your lordship, had what is called a tax base, a central tax base. So central tax base used to be, your lordship, either an excise duty or a service tax or a customs duty, etc. Now for this cess, your lordship, which is introduced after 2000, now in 2026, consequent to introduction of GST in 2017, according to us, your lordship, there is no central tax base on which this cess can be levied. The only way, your lordship, they can talk about a central tax base will be, your lordship, just GST, the CGS or the CGST portion, your lordship, or the total GST. That's the only tax base they have today, central tax base. The rest of it, your lordship, is in terms of entry 84. Entry 84 doesn't cover pan masala today. So it is only, your lordship, the pan masala that goes into the GST. So if today you don't have in entry 84 an item to cover this particular product, and you have to fall back on 248. 248, your lordship, will be subjected to 246A. And that's the reason, your lordship, why 279A, that's the GST councils, etc. That says GST council can make recommendations on what cess can be subsumed or any other matter relating to the GST. That's the reason why it has gone there. So there is no central tax base as is available today, as used to be, your lordship, for all the various cesses. Now there are two cesses that have been introduced after the implementation of GST. One, your lordship, is the compensation cess, and the other, your lordship, is the Kerala flood cess. Now the state, your lordship, doesn't have the power like our 248 with 97. The states don't have the power. So if they have to impose a tax on goods that are covered under GST, they have come through the GST council, and the Kerala flood cess, your lordship, has been imposed. Now, as far as central GST is concerned, your lordship, if the tax base has to be a central tax, and if they have to impose a cess on the tax base of GST, then they have to necessarily go back to 279. That is why, your lordship, I was thinking why compensation cess, your lordship, you need to have a constitutional amendment. You could have done through 248 read with 97. The reason, your lordship, was when 270 was amended.
No, that is, it began then.
Yes, your lordship. So what happened, your lordship, 270, originally, even today, your lordship, it's only a distribution article. It's not an article that gives the source to levy tax. So prior to 2000, your lordship, we always had a problem whether the states were not happy with the amount of tax that has been devolved to them. State center, your lordship, was not having enough resources for all the various schemes. So in 2000, they amended 270 to say that from the distribution of divisible pool, they will take out these various surcharges, etc. So 270, your lordship, is not the source. That's our humble submission. It's only, your lordship, 248. If 248 is made subject to 246A, and if 246A says that there is a procedure to be followed, and 217A specifically recognizes, your lordship, that cess can be levied, either cess can be subsumed or cess can be levied. Compensation cess was not a cess subsumed initially. From 17 to, I think, 22 or 23, it was not subsumed. Now only they have subsumed it. Initially 5 years and thereafter 2 years. So A, your lordship, will not apply for a compensation cess. Whereas H, your lordship, any matter relating to GST, your lordship, ideally that's the reason why for a compensation cess they would have gone there. Otherwise there's no other reason, your lordship. Therefore our two submissions are this. 270 doesn't seem to be the source of power for the levy of this. And if that source of power we can demonstrate, your lordship, my lords will be entitled, your lordship, to intervene and say this tax has no basis. Second, your lordship, was on Article 14. On Article 14, your lordship, we made a submission. Please look at the slab. 0 to 500 is the slab. A submission, your lordship, was made that there are no machines of 100, 200, 300. And
Everything
therefore
is 500.
only. Another submission, your lordship, substantially everything is 500. Therefore, kept the slabs. Now, in GST, your lordship, for all these pan masala manufacturers, there has to be a declaration filed by each one of the manufacturers. All the petitioners, your lordship, also have filed a declaration indicating what is the maximum capacity of the machines they have. It invariably, your lordship, starts with 145, 250, various capacities. Your lordship. We are filing an affidavit, your lordship, of the capacity, enclosing the declarations filed by them to the department. Now, if that is what is the maximum capacity, it's not a case, your lordship, where we have 500 capacity, we manufacture 140, and therefore we are
That's
trying
not,
to do.
you all have capacity of manufacturing 500.
No, we don't.
No, the units are all 500.
Your lordship, that's precisely the factual incorrectness that was made. Each one of these petitioners have a machine of a capacity 150, 245, etc. So that's the maximum capacity they can make. Now, what are you trying to do? You are saying 150 is the capacity. The 150 is the capacity, so much is the retail price and so much is the tax. For all of them, you ask them to pay 1 crore and odd is the tax. So they will not even be able to realize the tax amount from the maximum retail price. What you are trying to do, you are trying to equate, your lordship, a person of 150 capacity with a capacity of 500. That is, your lordship, where the Mupil Nair seems to come into play, saying that, your lordship, that Article 14 will definitely attract for the taxation
also.
So, in fact, your lordship, when they introduced the declaration to be filed by each one of the petitioners, all these petitioners filed all the declarations. They have to enclose a chartered engineer certificate indicating what is the maximum capacity they have. All that, your lordship, has been filed, and that is, your lordship, by the GST department asking us to do it, where they rely on the actual supplies quantities that have been supplied for the purpose of levy of GST. Therefore, your lordship, our submission is both under 14 and under 270. Article 14, there is a violation, and 270 doesn't seem to be the source. Now, what we have done, your lordship, is we have consolidated both the volumes, your lordship. We will place it on record. And
made a convenience compilation.
Yes, you have made a compilation giving the para numbers, etc.
I know. 2 minutes response to just 2 points he has raised. 2 minutes.
Two, your lordship, is the affidavits have been filed, your lordship, for each one of the petitioners, indicating what is their capacity along with the declarations. And there is a small note we have made, your lordship, comprising all of this. That's only point. Great.
Yes, Venkatram, sir.
Yes, for 2 points. I will take the second point first. But I really appreciate what Shivadas is attempting to say. Had I not come to this side 6 years ago, I would have also believed what Shivadas has said, and I would have also been saying this for the assessee. The story is so bad. What Mr. Shivadas is now attempting to say in these affidavits, well, there are 8 writ petitioners in your lordship's court. 5 are filing these affidavits, saying their capacity is 100, 150, 200. And this is certified by the GST department. Please see the date of the issuance. One certificate is 2024. Rest of the 4 is October 2025. Prior to the levy in February 1st, 2026. Now, my friend has been very careful because he's filing an affidavit in a constitutional court. There is no averment, very carefully worded affidavit. These are all, my lord, capacities of no use because they relate to the period prior to 1st February 2026. Now, I will give you a comparison chart. What these out of 5, 2 people remain unregistered, 3 people are registered. Please see the comparative chart. Arvind, please show it to the court.
Yes, Arvind.
This is what they have declared as their capacity on 1st February 2026. Everyone has declared it as 462, 466 and 492. What are they talking?
So it's not 100 or 150?
No, please see. I will file an affidavit. I will file a counter affidavit to this. He has pumped it at 3:30. Give me a day. Tomorrow we'll file with all the. Please see, Arvind, can you please share that?
Produce it.
Absolutely shocking affidavits are filed in this court. You file an affidavit showing the machine capacity of October 2024, October 2025. The levy comes into place only on 1st February 2026.
So
And
as on
once it
31/3/26, what's the machine?
Well, it is 100, 150. They say we have not verified it because we never imposed it on based on machine. Whatever they have declared, we have accepted it. But now, say, wait, Arvind, are you showing the comparison chart? One page.
It's here, it's here.
It's there.
It's here. Yes.
Please see the one pager, my lord. If prior to February 1st, average 100 pouches, average 2 per minute, this is what they have said. Same writ petitioner post February, 466 per minute, 466 per minute on 492. So, 3 points, very, very important. I'm happy this levy has come into place. What happens, my lord? This is the story. My friend has not put it. We have found out. Prior to February, a unit will have 20 machines. I'm giving you an approximate number. In fact, one of the note I have it. I'll just share it as part of the. I'll put it in an affidavit so that an affidavit has to be answered in an affidavit. I'll put it in an affidavit. But a unit A, Godavari, let us take. It will have 20 units saying 100, 150 per minute. Once we brought the levy in February, they bundled all this. Now it has only 6 units saying it is 500. Let's see the kind of evasion that has been happening prior to, we have not, whatever is lost is lost. We cannot retrieve it. The evasion has been so stupendous. You put 20 machines of 500 capacity, declare it as 100 to us, and keep doing whatever you want to do. Now we have made it machine based. Now your 20 machines is gone somewhere. You compress it as 6 machines and show the declaration to be 500 per machine, 492, 466. So today, my lord, post February 1st, my good friend Shivadas, none of the 5 writ petitioners have come forward to say their declaration is 150. Absolutely, this affidavit is, my lord, an incorrect, misled, misdirected affidavit. Please ignore it. So, my lord, no
but
question.
file a counter affidavit.
Yeah.
With all the material.
We will give all the 3 points. Out of 8 writ petitioners, only 3 have registered post February. 5 have gone out. I don't know why they are filing a writ petition. On what locus standi they have for 5 writ petitions, I have no idea. Only 3 are registered unit as on date. These 3 units have concededly given. We have issued certificates. We will file an affidavit enclosing the certificate. So 5 writ petitioners or petitioners, I don't know what they are pleading and what we want, because they are not even registered with us as on date. So this is on Article 14. On the first point on law, lordships are well aware. Source of power is different from field of legislation under the Constitution. Source of power is 246, field of legislation 245, field of legislation is 246. GST is the only law, very unique law, which in both Mohit Minerals and also in VKC, the Honorable Supreme Court has said, both the source of power and the field of legislation are embedded in the same article, 246A. My lords may see 246A for a minute and I'll show the contrasting entry and answer my friend's question. That's all. Please come to 246A.
It's part of the compilation. Part of the compilation. Ide. Respondent's compilation. Page 138.
Yes, sir.
Notwithstanding anything contained in.
Yes.
Lord, please see. Notwithstanding anything contained in Article 246 and 254, Parliament subject to clause 2, the legislature every state. So both Parliament and the legislature every state have power to make laws. Please see, my lord, the expression. With respect to goods and service tax imposed by the union or by the state. So Lord, GST will not figure in entry 1, a list 1, list 2 or list 3. There is no list for GST at all. It figures in the source of power along with the source of power. That's the beauty of this. But there are 8, 9 such entries. Citizenship, foreign passport. There are 8 we have identified it. I can academic interest I'll place it also for your lordship. There are very few rare where source of power and field of legislation is found in the same. Otherwise, source now, in contrast, please come to 245. 245 defines the source of power.
Yes.
Whole part and so on, so on, so on. No law shall be made deemed to be valid in count of so. 246 field of legislation, list 1, list 2, and list 3. Now, please come to 270. Source of power to cess is traceable to 270, not 248. 248 is only field of legislation. Please come to 270. Taxes levied and distributed. Levied and distributed. My friend says it's only a distribution article. Taxes levied and distributed between union and states. All taxes and duties referred to in union list, except the duties and taxes referred to in 268, 269, 269 respectively, surcharges on taxes and duties referred to in 271 and any cess levied for specified purposes under any law made by Parliament. So, levied, any cess levied for, how will source of power go to 248? Well, what is source of power? Capacity to charge. So, source of power to cess is 270, number 1. My friend was saying, look here, all right, source can be there, but you must have a central tax base. So my friend is reading it, cess as tax on tax. No. Surcharge is tax on tax. See, same 270. I'll read it one last time. All taxes and duties referred to in the union list, except the duties and taxes referred to in 268, 269, 269A, respectively, comma, surcharge on taxes and duties referred to in 271. So surcharge is always on tax, on duties, comma, any cess levied for specified purposes under any law. But cess is not contingent upon any tax. It is an independent authorized levy. Parliament has to legislate. So, my friend's submission on law, in my very humble submission, not correct in law. Source of power for cess is only 270 and not 248. And 248 is only field of legislation. Entry 97, Mohit Mineral says cess is traceable to entry 97. 3, my lord, no central tax is needed for imposition of cess. And lastly, the contrast between 270 and 271. 271 very clearly, when it comes to surcharge, it excludes 246A. Sir, we can't, my lord, we have to end it somewhere.
There is no ending.
This can't go on.
271.
Whatever you want to file, you file.
I'll file.
Yeah. 271 surcharge excludes, prohibits surcharge on 246A, whereas 270 says no embargo on 246A. Very clearly, we'll put a note on this one. There's no difficulty. It is a pleasure.
We'll put a note for both of you. You can
give us
place by way of a note. We'll consider.
No problem.
A 1 week time allot can be given 1 week.
No problem. You can take
We'll
it.
file our note, your lordship.
Yes.
No difficulty. On the point of 270, your lordship, my lords only needs to see 270 prior to amendment in 2000, 270 after amendment in 2000. It will become clear. I mean, I don't say, your lordship, without a basis.
You just put it. Yes.
Prior to and after, my lords will say 270. My lords will make it clear because
We'll answer it. Yes.
that's one point. As far as these affidavits are concerned, your lordship, I should only be very frank. The affidavit, your lordship, of Godawati Industries, what they are now saying is what is the affidavit, the declaration filed after 1st of February, where that industry, your lordship, had sold all the existing machines and went in for a 500 capacity. It's not as if, your lordship, 500 capacity was made as 140. The other affidavit, your lordship, of one Tirupati Industries continues to be the same. 3 of the petitioners did not register because the amount is so high that is just impossible for them to pay, therefore they did not register. That's the simple reason. You cannot
This is
attribute
not anywhere. Why are they filing writ petitions then? Well, that's the point.
Sure, we
So
can
I,
file. We can file it. I don't think there is a problem in filing a writ petition. If you are not happy with the rule, we will always challenge it. Doesn't mean
You're not even registered.
Why, Your Lordship? Because I can't. I am registered for the purpose of GST. For the existing stock, I am paying tax. For this rules, they want me to register paying 1 crore as tax every month. I have died. 3 units have died. They are now trying to say that the evasion of it, therefore machines are bad. I think that's unfair. I'll put all this in writing, Your Lordship, and give.
counter affidavit to along with the written submission. Lord.
Yes, heard the learned senior counsel Shivdas appearing for the petitioner and the learned additional solicitor general Venkatraman. Heard reserved. Yes.
All right. Pleasure to address this court and thank my friend, good friend Shivdas. We had a chance to oppose each other.
Yes.
Extremely
Any
pleasure.
interim order in any cases
No,
granted?
They're all free.
Let's have heard it finally.
Fine. Yes.
Great.
Pleasure to address this court.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಏನು.
Please, I'll put it.
Can I take a permission to exit the court?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, please. Thank you, Shivdas.
Yes.
Thanks.
ಇನ್ನು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇದೆಯಾ? ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ? ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್
Give the written submissions. We'll pass on the written submissions.
Yes, sir. Yes, please do. Yes. ಸತ್ಯಾನಂದ್ ಅವರೇ ಏನ್ ಸಿಕ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ along with objection statement I have filed.
The two questions before your lordship. First, there is a statutory notification followed by a relinquishment deed. What is the effect of a registered document? And I think my Lord Justice N. Kumar J has dealt with in full detail. My Lord, I will pass on the 2007 ILR, where if a document once registered, my Lord, even parties, both the parties have no power to recall it. Number one, now, unless it is an agreement for sale or a lease or a reconveyance document. This is one aspect of the matter. Now there is a fraud alleged. Fraud means 2019, the my Lord Justice Walker said, within 3 years, if a document is registered, you will have to see that civil court has got a jurisdiction. And once a document is registered, my lords, parties have no jurisdiction, register has no jurisdiction. The aggrieved party has got remedy only before the civil court. And the limitation for setting aside based on the fraud, my lord, the maximum is fraud is 1 year. Otherwise, residuary clause is 3 years. My lord, this is the sum and substance of this case. 2012 January notification published in the Gazette, my lord, in February, followed by the relinquishment deed, my lord, in 3rd of April 2012. Now, my lord, now can there be any oral evidence to show when I acquire your property for formation of a road, I will give you the TDR rights. Can there be any oral evidence could be as against this registered document, as against this statutory notification? My lord, this is
That is all the issue.
That's all, my lords. I shall give. In fact, the 2012 full bench judgment of the Madras High Court, my lord, has considered what is the effect of a registered document. Para 59, my lord, has laid down all the guidelines following 2007 Andhra Pradesh full bench and 2010 Kerala. That's the position, my lord. I shall give.
Madras, Kerala, Andhra Pradesh.
Yes.
Karnataka?
Karnataka, my lord Justice.
Justice Kumar Dev.
Justice Kumar. There are 2 judgments.
South India cover agoytu.
Alala. No, the question is, Once a document is
That
registered,
I got, sir.
no, under the Registration Act, what is its presumption? Under section 17 of the Act, read with section 47 of the Registration Act. The parties have no power to recall it.
Yes,
Registrar has no power to recall it.
that's too rudimentary, sir. Definitely, yes.
That's the position. my lords.
Ashte.
They will have to comply the TDR rights. my lord. That's the position.
Yes, sir.
And this is a case, my lord, where the compensation in addition to the TDR rights has to be granted because now it is, we are in 2026. 2012 means, my lord, 14 years have lapsed, rolled up.
Lord, kindly see the reliefs what they have asked for, page 12.
Hmm.
To declare the notification dated so and so issued by the BBMP. Lord, under 14B has lapsed due to non-implementation and the failure on the part of first respondent to issue valid DRCs in respect to the property of the petitioner so acquired. Then consequently to declare that the petitioners are entitled to receive compensation in respect of the scheduled property by applying so and so act, or in the alternative to issue DRCs. My lord, the first prayer what they are asking for and the nature of relief, nature of defense what I have taken up before your lordships. Lord, that lapses for the reason that, Lord, is a case of fraud what has been alleged. And Lord,
Now,
2012,
Is it not a registered document?
it's a registered document.
Registered the
Yes.
participants were officers of the BBMP as well.
Yes.
Then where is the question of
That
fraud?
is where, my lord, that is where, Lord, in connivance, may I make this few submissions?
What have you done to those officers?
Actions have been
What
initiated.
action?
My lord, they were kept under suspension.
Why not a criminal case? Why you did not?
My lord, that has not been taken.
Why?
D was initiated against them and that is still pending consideration before, at the government level. This is one
Allah,
aspect of the
for
matter.
namesake.
May I make this?
Namesake D.
I will not say anything in that regard, my lord.
ಈ compensation ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು you are alleging fraud. What is
No,
this?
no, it is not like that.
Why did you take the relinquishment? Why did you get the relinquishment
Lord, that
deeds?
is where, my
Registered
lord,
relinquishment deeds, sir.
Kindly appreciate this, my lord. What was the original owner doing from 2012 up till now? After the death of my lord, I would
I'll
like
tell
to
you one
place
thing,
this.
sir.
2000.
If you have taken land of someone, particularly
Not taken.
particularly after relinquishment deed being executed, and utilize that land,
No.
even
that is
if
what
it
I'm
even if it is 50 years, I will entertain the
No, that is fine, my lord. I am not coming in that way. My lord, what I say is this land is not taken by us. This land, my lord, is not utilized for the purposes of formation of the road. That is what is the
why did
statement
you
which
take
has been,
relinquishment deed ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ?
that is the unfortunate scenario, my lord.
Unfortunate.
No, no, what,
If
Lord, few
BBMP is
dates.
not going to utilize an inch of
Kindly-
land of a private citizen, why did you ask him to relinquish it?
appreciate this.
Relinquishment by way of a registered relinquishment deed. What were the commissioner has signed it ಅಲ್ಲ?
Illa.
ಯಾರು
That is,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
that is the one, my lord.
ಯಾರು
It is
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Additional Commissioner RR Nagara Zone.
By
Additional Commissioner RR Nagara Zone is involved in this particular, was involved at that point of
Oh,
time.
he is retired now, is it?
He is not retired. He was relieved from services.
All right. When
all
are
these actions
when
have
are you
been-
initiating criminal case against him?
My lord, that is
ಯಾವಾಗ?
what
When
we have taken a decision. my
taken
lord,
a
to take
decision
all
ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
the-
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ? ಇವ್ರು ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ನಾನು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, compensation
But
ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ, ಏನು
who
ಇಲ್ಲ,
are
ತಗೊಂಡೆ-
the signatories to this document?
Yes.
Whoever has taken a decision, crime should be registered against
We
them,
will do
because
that.
you can't allege fraud to one party and the other
I
signatory
am not alleging
keep quiet.
fraud, my lord.
Then-
May I make this submission?
Yes, sir.
Few dates I would like to place it on record.
Sir.
My lord, what happens here is original owner, that is the husband of the first petitioner. and
Husband
father-
ತಾನೆ?
Husband of first
ಸರಿ.
petitioner, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು.
He kept quiet. He did not do anything.
All
Kindly see this. Reason is, my lord, he was aware of the fraud what had happened at that point of time.
Oh, seriously, we can't ask now.
My lord,
Yes.
now, my lord, I can only say this. 2012, my lord, from 2012, 14/3/2012, a report was submitted by the surveyor.
What is the date of the relinquishment deed?
3/4/2012. My lord, 14/3/2012, a report is submitted by the surveyor estates, my lord, to me, surveying the entire land. Now kindly, thereafterwards, it was approved on 17, that is 3 days
I will
later.
direct criminal case to be registered against all officers.
We have already taken a
You
decision to
don't
that
take
now.
You don't take a decision. I will direct to be registered.
Please, my lord. That is,
All of them who have indulged in signature of this
and in
relinquishment
fact,
deed.
Commissioner, the then Commissioner, my lord, in the year 2012 itself, a direction was given to initiate appropriate action against all.
What have you
My
done?
lord, that is what a DE
ಅಲ್ಲ,
has been
14 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
DE has been initiated.
14 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಡಿ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ,
ಅದು
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
pending
ನೇಮ್
ಇದೆ,
ಸೇಕ್
ಹಂಗೆ pending ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
ಇದೆ,
ನೇಮ್
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
ಸೇಕ್
ನಾನು-
ಸರ್, ನೇಮ್
In
ಸೇಕ್.
fact, my lord, what has happened?
Now I will direct criminal case to be initiated.
They have destroyed even the master files also.
No
This is what
problem,
has
sir.
happened, my
ಎಲ್ಲರ
lord.
ಮೇಲೆ all these BBMP officials should be brought to books.
Please.
So you initiate criminal
No
proceedings.
problem for me.
Commissioner,
My lord,
additional
action has already
commissioner,
been
whoever
taken.
it is.
Action has already been taken.
No,
my lord.
no action taken. 14 years they are sleeping over the matter.
Lord, what has
Nothing,
happened is
no action.
kindly appreciate certain dates, my lord.
You
My
can't
lord,
take away, you
absolutely.
can't take away citizens' land and say tomorrow,
not taken.
after 14 years, it is fraud. So we can't do anything.
May I
Nim
make this
officers ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
submission?
ಇದ್ರು?
May I make this submission?
Yes, sir.
Absolutely, my lord. There is no taking of land of the petitioners herein. That is what is the statement which has been made before your lordships now.
When?
It has been made by me
When?
now. ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ ನಾವು, ಇವಾಗ್ಲೂ the road continues to be 40 feet road only. What was intended to be formed is 50 feet road.
No,
That is where, my lord,
No
Google
problem.
Earth-
So get ready. Officers ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಇದ್ರೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, names ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ all the names you give,
It is
whoever
available.
has
It is already
handled this
placed on
file,
record. It is already
whoever
placed
has
on record.
handled this file, I will direct criminal cases to be registered against them immediately. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that action, now,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
my lord, the
ನೀವು- you
present
can't take
commissioner,
14 years for
present
D.
commissioner, my lord, has.
No
Lord,
problem,
ಈಗ
sir. Present, past, ಅವೆಲ್ಲ
ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್. Yes. ಇವ್ರು ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು, ಬಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸೈಡ್. ಬಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್.
Yes.
Yes.
Please.
Yes. Straight
I know.
419,
But,
420.
ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಾಯ್ತು.
My lord, recently, 2026, the apex court said, if you acquire a land of somebody after 25, 35 year, the language used by the apex court is, you sing a song and acquire a property and
My
ultimately
lord, let them
say,
place some material on record to show that apart from the RD, my lord, this RD is under, my lord,
Lord, I'm
RD,
sorry,
that
I
is the
won't
relinquishment deed
place any
is under
material.
cloud. My lord, apart
Except a
from that, let them
statutory-
place some material on record to show that, my lord, we have acquired and formed the layout, formed the roads. Kindly see that, my lord, that is where, my lord, a report is filed before your lordships as annexure R1 and R2 to
ಈಗ
say that,
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೋಟಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್?
Lord, road itself is not,
ಒಂದೂವರೆ ಎಕರೆ.
land itself is not acquired by us. That's a matter, my lord, which requires to be considered by your lordship. That is a statement which I have made before your lordships, along with documentary
No
proof.
problem, sir. We'll answer.
Insofar as, my lord,
We'll answer. Let them face the music, because you have sung a song
Yes,
without
yes.
music. Now you will face it.
Right.
Yes.
that is not, I have already told them, my lord, now the present commissioner, my lord, has already, my lord, given directions to take appropriate actions immediately.
14 ವರ್ಷ
ಅದ-
ಅದೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
ಈಗ
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ sir.
knowledge ಗೆ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಇವಾಗ
BBMP
ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
I do understand that, my lord. I will not say more than this. Now, as of now, my lord, based on the records, what has been available now, my lord, which has been rebuilt, my lord, we have taken, we have initiated appropriate actions. Insofar as my land acquisition of land is
You
concerned,
will initiate extremely appropriate action.
yes.
Yes.
ಅದನ್ನು
There are
ಹೇಳ,
two
better I can
issues.
place the note sheet before your lordship.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಸರ್, 14 ವರ್ಷ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತು. Yes.
Allah, one is statutory notification.
These were not
That's
parts of
section
the road at all.
14B.
That notification, it was, these.
And the other one is registered document. Can there be a oral affidavits or arguments by my learned friend Millers against his own notification?
We'll answer it. Heard reserved. Yes. Get ready. Your officers.
Fine, my lord. I want to make my submissions insofar as these documents, at least what I have placed on record, my lord.
Fraud ತಾನೆ?
I should show to your lordships that this is what
problem.
has happened. Lord, I have placed all these materials on record.
If there's any clarification, I'll post it for further hearing. Yes.
Not supposed
But
to
your
bring it to
officers will face.
Fine, my lord. I will not come in the way, my lord, of your lordships direct giving such directions. But nonetheless, my lord, insofar as acquisition is concerned, the acquisition, my lord, is not happened, has not happened at all. That is what
It's
is
a
the
register,
document.
it's a registered.
Registered document, that's a fraud, my lord. That is where
Registered
we are
document
saying
no fraud
that.
ಅಂತಿರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
No, Allah, it's a fraud, my lord, what has happened.
Fraud
That is
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
what we
ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
want to place it
ಒಂದ್
on
ನಿಮಿಷ.
record.
Have you, for the last so many years, if you say it is a fraud, have you filed any suit for cancellation of the document on the ground of fraud?
My lord, we
Have you done that?
No, we have not done that.
Then
My lord,
ಎಲ್ಲ
I have
ಗಾಡಿ
placed- ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
we have, my lord, placed
ಗಾಳಿ ಮಾತು
all
ತುಂಬಾ
the note
ಹಳೇದಾಯ್ತು.
sheets and, my lord, all the note sheets before your lordships to come to a just conclusion that the.
Have you taken steps to get the registration cancelled in a manner known to law? As simple as
That
that.
has not been taken.
So
What action we have
document,
taken, my
that
lord?
document is still valid?
My lord, what action?
The document is still valid?
As on today,
Unless
it is
it is
standing.
annulled in accordance with law, it is still valid?
Yes.
On a valid document, how are you now saying that, no, I will not pay, it's a fraud? You should have taken steps for it to be a fraud. You have not done
But
anything.
some.
Neither you have
Lord,
initiated proceedings,
not that-
neither you have initiated criminal cases against the officers, nor you have taken steps to get the relinquishment deed cancelled.
My lord, what has
Right.
happened is.
Notification ಏನ್ issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಆಮೇಲೆ relinquish ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
Relinquishment ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. There is no relief.
No notification is issued?
notification. Relinquishment is based on the 14B notification.
Yes.
That's the position. Once a relinquishment deed may not.
No, that's a registered document.
Yes.
Relinquishment deed is a registered document.
In fact,
Absolutely. no.
2019.
ಯಾರು additional commissioner?
Additional Commissioner R.R. Nagara Zone, then AEE, and then the surveyor. The entire thing started from surveyor.
All right.
Surveyor, he was a retired person who was taken on contract basis.
No problems.
No.
Now his services was
Commissioner-
dismissed at that point of time.
Additional
Insofar as,
commissioner-
one second.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ.
Insofar as, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು,
ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ
senior
sir.
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಾನು.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, additional commissioner representing the commissioner.
It is
Appeared
fine,
before
but
the
what to do
registrar.
here, situation is
Even
something
the
like this.
commissioner will be held responsible.
My lord, Commissioner, my lord, has already taken action at that point of time
No
itself.
problem.
There is a note sheet which I have
Even
placed
the
on record.
commissioner will be held responsible, I tell you.
No, Adrali, Commissioner, my lord, it was once it was brought to the notice of Commissioner, at
problem,
that
sir.
point of time, it was, my lord, necessary actions
The
were taken.
commissioner, the additional commissioner, the executive engineer, assistant executive engineer, and the surveyor, whoever was there at that point,
May
I
I
will
make
direct
this,
registration of a criminal case.
may I make this submission?
Yes,
my lord?
heard reserved.
At that point of time, my lord, it was all zone-wise actions were being taken.
I
No,
am not,
zone-wise actions
court is
were
not
being
concerned about all that, sir.
No,
You
may
are
I-
saying it is fraud, so stick to that.
My lord, that is there. My lord,
Stick to that, sir.
yes, my lord, at that, whatever documents, my lord, what I have placed, my lord, emanates from 2012 itself. That is where, my lord, the proceedings have already commenced
No
at that
problems.
point of time. My
No,
lord,
sir,
action to the extent of.
answer everything on a FIR being registered. No problem. Because if I direct, it can't be said that we won't register. Yes. Commissioner, additional
Relinquishment in
commissioner,
favor of
everybody.
My
commissioner.
lord, Commissioner, my lord, insofar
Commissioner
as
also,
Commissioner
sir.
at that point of time
At
has said
point
that.
of time, whoever it is.
34 he has given a direction because, my lord, based on the suspicion which was, my lord, the entire transaction, based on the suspicion, my
whatever
lord,
it
he has
is.
already initiated action to that effect.
We'll pass
At that
order.
time.
We'll pass that order. Yes. Yes, heard reserved. Next. PP.
Those judgments I'll pass on.
Yes, sir. ಕೊಡಿ. ಸತ್ಯಾನಂದ್ ನೀವು ಏನಾರು ಹಾಕೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಷ್ಟೇ sir.
ಇಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇನೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
ತಾವು ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೇನಿದೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋದು.
ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ನೀನೇನು?
ಹೇಳಾಯ್ತು.
ನೀವೇ ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದೇ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಒಂದೇ
ಎರಡು ಕೈಯೂ
fraud.
ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ಟು ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೀನಿ. ನಾನು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಫ್ರಾಡ್
ಬಿಡಿ, ಇನಿಶಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ನ.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Absolutely no problem. Decision is now, my lord, decision is already taken.
Two things you had to do.
Please.
One, register a criminal case against all those.
Yes.
And seek cancellation of that document. Both you have not done.
At that time, my lord, it has not been done. That is
At
unfortunate
that time
scenario.
is 2012.
Yes, my
We are
lord.
in 2026.
Now, may I make this submission, my lord? 2012, 34/2012 note sheet is produced before your lordships. In fact, Commissioner, my lord, gives a direction to the officers, my lord, to take action, including cancellation of the relinquishment deed.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, that has not been done. That is what I'm
14
saying.
years, why have you kept
That is
quiet?
exactly what has happened, my lord, and these persons did not come forward. That is a complaint.
ಅವ್ರು
at that
ಯಾಕೆ?
point.
ನೀವು
ಅವ್ರು
cancellation
ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ
ಮಾಡಿ
ನನಗೆ.
ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ನೀವೇನ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಒಂದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
notice ಏನ್
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
these people did not
But
come forward
note sheet, my lord, says to take action.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ at the minimum ಹೇಳಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Notice.
Yes. All right.
File a
He was aware of the entire situation.
Who,
my
sir?
lord. Complaint at that, that is the
Alright.
petitioner's, because he was the one who was behind all these things.
No
Every second day, my lord, the file has moved.
No problem.
Every second day, my
For
lord, file
14
has
years,
moved.
things have been quiet. Now it will get activated. Yes.
ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು ನಂದು.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please.
ನಾವು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳೋದು, ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಂದಿಷ್ಟೇ, ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಮ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ತಮ್ಮ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇವಾಗ ನಮ್ದು.
ಈ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇಂದ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
Mr. Ruben Jacob is appearing. on behalf
You
of the
want
state.
COVID-3 to come to answer this then?
Mr. Ruben Jacob is appearing on behalf of the state, my lord. He's unavailable today because he's unwell. Any date. Yeah, he's
Unwell.
Unwell.
ಅಂದಾಗ ನಾನು ಏನು
He left
ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ
before the post lunch session. He left before the post lunch session, my lord.
All right. Give me a date.
was there in the morning.
He was
That's
there
what post lunch he said. He left.
left.
Date.
Some date next week.
Some date. Monday, Tuesday.
After 6th, my lord.
After 6th day, of course. 7th, Tuesday. Tuesday, 4 p.m. Yes. At the Learned Senior Counsel, they will appearing for the petition. Learned Counsel representing the Additional Advocate General, is it? The AAG seeks 3 days time on this court that the Learned AAG is indisposed today. List on 7th at 4 p.m. Please continue, madam. Latif.
Lord, in the crime stage, Lord, these petitioners had approached this court.
Staita.
Interim order ittu. And subsequently, charge sheet was filed with an allegation that on the confession statement they have been included as 390 preparation to commit dacoity is the allegation.
399.
Correct. He has been shown as an absconding in the charge sheet.
Lord, I have obtained the anticipatory bail from this court and I have cooperated. I'll place that order also, Lord.
No, he has obtained an anticipatory bail, but he
Why
has
were
not.
you carrying chili powder?
Lord, that is petition number 1 to 3.
Oh, naval.
Naval.
Charge sheet against him is not filed, shown as an absconding in this charge. Your lordship may see the charge sheet.
ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲ, the coordinate bench has granted.
That
Page
is the
86.
page annexure G.
Confession statement ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರದೇನೆ ಅದು.
Namde.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ?
When we communicated the order to the trial court, already they filed a charge sheet.
Again, will grant. Same order.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ, ಆಗ್ಬೋದು, but only issue your lordship may see my lord page 64. ತಲೆಮರೆಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ರೆ
Column number 17 says them not they included me also. Kindly see page number 71.
Correct.
The last two lines in the column number 17.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದವರು ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ,
ನೀವು accused number
4 and 5.
Sorry, 4 and 5.
ತೋರಿಸಿದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ತಲೆಮರೆಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು but allegation 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, come to page 71.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ my lord. Allegations are there. Now only thing is required is the people who are present at that time has to identify these people. If they come before the court, further statement will be recorded by the complainant and others who are present there.
But during
and
the
these people will be identified.
During the investigation,
Our
I
case is
have
that you are
obtained an
present
interim the anticipatory bail and appeared before the investigation officer. I have the orders. Kindly
Yes,
see the
ma'am.
order sheet.
That is
The
what
petitioner calls in question the proceedings in CC so and so. At the stage of crime, the coordinate bench had granted the following order, page 87.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಬರೀ ಕನ್ಫೆಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವ್ರು ಸಿಕ್ಕೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ಫೆಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
ನಾನು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಆಂಟಿಸಿಪೇಟರಿ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ. That's the order
You
sheet.
see the records. ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಳ್ಸೋಣ.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. That is what I have got the records.
Yes, then you appear, let your statement be
Kindly see
recorded.
the order sheet. The order sheet shows
There is a telephone
But
conversation.
ನೀವು ಕಾಲಮ್ 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀರಾ? ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ ಇದ್ರು ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, victim statement also they say that I was absconding. That is allegation. Kindly see the
Absconding. He ran away from there.
Lord, they ran away from the place. There is no the identification. I appeared before the investigation officer by obtaining. They have not sought any cancellation of bail also.
Alla, those people, no, we are not saying that they are not cooperated. The people who came there will identify him tomorrow. Been shown. That's what they say in their statement.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಇದು?
That is in the
recent.
No, 2025. 24/4/2025.
ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Lord, the allegation is that Lord, the petitioners are residents of Madikeri. They are preparing to commit dacoity at Mangalore in Kavuru police station jurisdiction.
CDRs ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
This is case number 1 to 3. ನಮ್ದಿಲ್ಲ.
You appear before the investigating
Yes,
officer.
Lord, I appeared.
Now you appear, your statement will be recorded.
Lord, I already appeared and my statements are all recorded. I'll make submission.
Statement ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Statement of eyewitnesses has to be recorded.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, your statement ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
I appeared, Lord. They have to record it. I appeared as per the direction of this court.
Anyway, yes, page 87, same order.
87 is their petition.
Till the next date of hearing, where the petitioner is before the court, calling in question so and so, stage of crime, the coordinate bench had granted an interim order which reads as follows. Till the learned additional SPP would secure the records with regard to the indication that the petitioner was absconding, there shall be an interim order of stay. In the event it is found that the petitioner was not at all, has not, a statement of the petitioner is not recorded or the witness have not identified the petitioner otherwise, the interim order would be vacated. Yes. Next, list on 16th, 17th.
Appearing for the petitioner, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I'm seeking permission to pay 20% of the fine amount of.
When do you pay, madam?
DD is also ready, Your Lordship.
Elida. The petitioner shall deposit 20% of the amount
I have
before the concerned court in the next 1 week. In the event the petitioner would want to deposit, the concerned court shall receive the said amount. List the matter on 15th in the fresh matters list.
Lord, last date of hearing, my Lord. Lordship asked the stage of this proceeding, my Lord.
Huh?
Last date of proceeding. My Lord, I'm producing the.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Stay ಇತ್ತು.
Stay ಯಾರಿಗಿತ್ತು?
In revisional stay ಇತ್ತು. Kindly see.
Revisional stay ಇತ್ತಾ?
ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಏನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. My Lord, I filed an application under section 239.
Application was rejected. Discharge application was rejected.
Rejected, but revisional stay ಇತ್ತಂತ.
Revisional stay ಇತ್ತು. That came to be dismissed. Then he filed for it.
Then we'll stay.
My Lord, I
Learned
filed.
additional SPP is directed civil.
Mother has filed a complaint saying that the mother has filed a complaint saying that the will has been forged.
No,
That is civil court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. Criminal case ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? The petitioner is before the court calling in question.
One subject. I filed application.
Interim order ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಬೇಕು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ. 6 ಗಂಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. The petitioner is before the court calling in question proceedings in CC 2116 of 2020 registered for offences punishable under so and so. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would indicate that the matter which is civil suit ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Pending ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Matter which is purely civil in nature is said to become the fulcrum of the criminal law being set into motion. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings before the concerned court qua the accused number 2, the petitioner, only if the charges are not framed as on today. Yes, next.
Offense is under section 108 of BNS. Petitioner herein is a police constable. On 15/7/2025, my lord, when the petitioner was performing the duty, the disease showed the petitioner a flashlight. Petitioner thinking that mobile flashlight.
Oh.
Petitioner thinking that he is taking video. Petitioner have assaulted the disease. Thereafter, my lord, the case and counter case gets registered against each other. After lapses of 29 days, my lord, the diseased auto was seized.
ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ತೆಗಿಬಾರ್ದಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, case and counter case, everything is registered, my lord. After lapses of 29 days, the diseased auto was seized. In order to release the auto, he had gone to Moodgere court, wherein, my lord, the advocate asked him fees. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮನ ನೊಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸತ್ತೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ complaint awareness as well as, my lord, death note. Covered by, my lord.
Atrocities Act stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನೀವು.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
This I am not staying.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, covered by.
Complainant ಯಾರು?
Complainant is wife. I think the wife of the.
Complainant is the brother of the.
Yes.
Covered by, my lord.
No problem. Yes.
ಬೇಲು ತಾವೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
List ಸುಮಾರು ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಆ ಕಡೆನೂ ಇದೆ, ಈ ಕಡೆನೂ ಇದೆ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಂತೂ he haunted the deceased. ಎರಡು ಕೇಸ್, ಒಂದ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ, ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಪೊಲೀಸ್
ಕಾಟ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಪೆರ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 30 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅವೇರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್.
ಕೆಲವು ಪ್ರಿಸಂಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದಾವೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ
ನಾಟ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ, ಇನ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್.
My lord, his wife was pregnant at the same.
Whose wife?
Deceased wife was pregnant. He was not earning at the same time, my lord, when advocate asked him.
How do you know all that?
ಅಲ್ಲ records ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Oh, yes.
Page number 30.
ಅಲ್ಲ, how do you know the wife is pregnant, the husband was not earning?
That I got instructions, but my lord, he Moodgere ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೋದ.
You have been too much into their lives. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ.
39.1 is not connected with this.
39.1 ಯಾರ್ದು?
39.1 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇನಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
That is
Oh,
the case
ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇ.
he filed. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾರ
Co-accused.
ಡಿಸೀಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಇರ್ಲಿ, we'll see. List the matter on 22nd. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು 306 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Atrocities Act ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ anyway. ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes.
Framing of charges on 16th. My lord can
I
have
will
it.
list the matter on 15th.
Please, much.
Yes.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner. Interstate dispute, my lord, between the petitioner and the second respondent. A suit has been filed, my lord. In this suit, my lord, may kindly look to ink page, my lord.
No, that's not the issue. 74.
74, my lord, is the issue. I'll just place two photographs.
74 photographs, sir.
My lord, what has happened is, it is the second respondent, my lord, who has committed an act of trespass. My lord, may kindly look into these photographs.
This is a counter blast, Jagdish sir, page 23, ನೋಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ 183 statement ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ we have sought for a permission of the magistrate. Almost month ago.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಇದು.
Injuries.
Clear case of arm twisting.
Injuries.
Injury? ಏನ್ injury? 115 ಗೆ 323 ಗೆ ಯಾವ injury? ಕೊಡಿ.
Injury illa Swami. They come up with a crowbar and they try to assault me.
Ringing sound in the ear. Tinnitus. Injury galla. Yes.
They come up with, my lord, crowbars and they try to assault me. In fact, my lord, I go and lodge a complaint. They will not file a NCR. Post that, my lord, the petitioner, the second respondent goes to the police station. They lodge a complaint. 74 is registered, my lord, when they cause a trespass. I got the photograph, my lord,
One
also to
additional
show that, my lord, she has
to
entered.
emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation, quay the petitioner till the next date. Petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Next.
These are three women.
One additional SPP to emergent notice.
Already in the last date of hearing, notice will be issued.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Agide.
Yes, Jagdish sir.
20th. Lord, kindly see, these are accused number 478, my lord. Allegation accused number 1 is that there is a 12 of POCSO Act. There is a partition suit is pending. Original suit is also pending. These
POCSO-
are
POCSO ಇದೆ.
against accused number 1, my lord. 478. This is the wife of accused number 7. The second petitioner is
Yes.
the, is a
Emergent
tenant.
notice to the complainant returnable by the 22nd. On 22nd in the fresh matters.
Stay
Next.
may be granted. Stay may be granted.
No. Yes. Next.
Against case and counter case is there.
Parallel.
First
Yes.
you complaint could after last
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
18 days.
ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಒಂದ್ ನಿಜ ಇರ್ಲೇಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
After the lapse of 18 days, they filed the complaint on 5th. Incident took place on 4th, my lord.
Yes, yes. Next.
They filed the complaint on
POCSO
18th.
ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್. Yes, next.
Please.
42 charge sheet has been filed. Charge sheet was filed on 25/3/2026.
But after the petition was filed, and it's purely civil case.
But you have to challenge the charge sheet, sir.
But my lords, of course, this court is not powerful, my lords, to interfere.
You,
at this
who
stage
said I
also.
don't have power? I very well know.
Yes,
There are 10 judgments.
Yes,
You want to amend it, you amend it.
Lords, I'll do that, my lords. This is a preliminary charge sheet, my lords. Let
What
further-
preliminary? There's no preliminary.
Filed a charge sheet. I have copy
And
here.
no cognizance has been taken, my lords, and the charge sheet has been filed after the petition has been filed.
It's all right.
And purely
Permission
civil
need
matter.
not be taken if there is no interim order.
Yes. Lords, we're running a school, my lords.
What
for
school?
For underprivileged students. We've been running a school from 2020.
What is the allegation now?
The allegation, my lord, is that we are in wrongful occupation of the premises. My lords, two arms of the Kode family are having a dispute.
Oh, that matter
That
is it?
matter, my lords.
Then
And my
challenge,
lords,
challenge the charge sheet. Yes.
my lords, I'll file an amendment.
Anything, it's up to you. Leonard,
My lords, until then, my lords, I
No,
may be
no.
protected.
Learned, heard the learned senior counsel Pramod Nair appearing for the petitioner. The learned additional SPP would submit that the charge sheet has been filed in CC,
CC number, I don't have CC
in
number.
CC so and so.
CC number ಇಲ್ಲ 25/3 ಗೆ file
Charge sheet has been filed. The learned senior counsel seeks leave of the court to amend the petition and raise a challenge to the charge sheet. You can file a fresh petition also. It's up to you.
Very well.
Yes.
Lords, then I'll withdraw and file a fresh petition.
That's better. Monday you can move it. I'll take it.
Grateful. We'll do that. Obliged.
Charge sheet format. Yes. Next.
For the petitioner is a transporter, my lord. He has transported certain LPG.
LPG?
This is prior to war, my lord.
Prior to war.
Therefore, that element is not here. So therefore, my lord, is consigner, I mean, he has to transport the consignment or the consignor to the consignee is in no way connected to the product, my lord. And it is not opened also.
It is the mini cylinder.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದೊಡ್ಡದೆ and the allegation
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
is that
ದೊಡ್ಡದೆ?
the allegation is it contained substandard liquefied petroleum and it is not considered the petitioner. They are only transporters.
Manufacturers ಯಾರು?
No, manufacturer is the consignor probably, my lord. And they have not made consignor or the consignor as a accused. Only transporters they made as an accused.
ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, allegation ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಯಾಕ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತದು. ಪ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತದು. There is absolutely nothing to do with this.
We'll ask them, we'll whomever they want, we'll include them also.
Include them. First include ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿರು.
The petitioner is a transporter of liquid petroleum gas, within bracket LPG cylinders.
They are not the transporter of that. They are a regular logistic company.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the petitioner is a logistic company and in the case at hand transports liquid petroleum gas, the LPG. The allegation against the petitioner is that he has transported
Quantity ಜಾಸ್ತಿ.
Substandard
Quantity ಜಾಸ್ತಿ.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕ್ವಾಂಟಿಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ.
allegation ಅಂದ್ರೆ substandard.
Substandard ನೋಡಿದೆ ನಾನು.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದೊಂದು allegation ಇರೋದು.
Number of cylinders are also.
100ರಂತೆ ಒಟ್ಟು 400 ಸ್ಟೇನ್ಲೆಸ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? 25.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೂ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ.
25 ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ 6ರಂತೆ.
Let them cooperate, my lord, we'll.
No, we are
And don't take any precipitative action. Learned additional SPP submits that investigation in the case at hand is imperative. Therefore, the petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation. In the garb of investigation, no coercive steps will be taken against the petitioner till the next date of hearing, 22nd, 24th fresh matters. Yes.
Petitioner, madam. Brother and sister, madam. Brother and sister. Brother is a petition accused, madam. Sister is a complainant. Partition suit pending since from 23, madam.
The meantime, yes. Next. ಗಲಾಟೆ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಯಾರ್ದು? ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀಕಾಂತ. ಏನಿದೆ?
Next one. Next.
Yes.
Submission.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನಾನು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Lordships clarified.
Correct ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
I have reserved for judgment. So now that will be a separate case. Let it come forth, my lord. Today he reserved it for judgment. His lordship.
Now submission.
All right, wait.
Yes. Sorry.
Sunil Kumar.
Petitioner. This first petitioner is Millard's wife of accused number 4 Millards. This petition, both the petitioners Millard, they were residing separately Millards. Both petitioners were the teachers Millards. Millards here Millards, the case of 3 B Millards. Kindly see death note Millards. In the entire death note Millards, there is no allegation against this petitioner regarding the demand of dowry Millards.
We'll see. Monday, fresh matters.
Place the death note, my lord.
It is there in the charge sheet.
Monday, fresh matters. Next. ಏನು connected matter in Sunil Kumar?
Connected matter is other stay Millards, his husband. First petitioner wife Millards is
Monday.
Please.
For petitioner. Lord, petition is the accused number 2, my lord. Offenses punishable under section 143, 148, 130, 307 of IPC, my lord. Lord, there is no any,
307.
my lord, there is no any allegation against the petitioner in the entire complaint.
Your accused number?
2, my lord.
Connected with criminal petition 4440 of 26.
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ page 40.
Even in the summary of the charge sheet, my lord,
Yes.
there is no.
Tag the petition along with
Criminal petition 4440 of 26.
Wednesday, fresh matters. Yes, next.
SCST matter, my lord, say lordship has granted the stay for SCST. 115 ಇದೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಜುರಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, because he was just pushed out of the this thing.
ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ 115 ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ 115 ಇದೆ. Only tenant and the owner, my lords. The dispute is between tenant. 10 days delay, nearly 10 days delay.
Otherwise 189 ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. In the meantime, yes.
Please.
Next.
Petitioner, my lords.
So this is a complaint wherein the sole accused has expired, my lords. This is coming up for the third time. Sandesh Chota sir.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್. ಮಿಸ್ಅಪ್ರೋಪ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಲ್ಲ, ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಸ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್.
ಇವ್ರದ್ದು
ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಇದಾ? ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಇದಾ?
Hescom.
ಹಾ, Hescom.
This is that 48 ತಾನೆ madam 48.
Hescom.
Ah,
yes.
Hescom, the person against whom accused number, the person who died, when he was in hospital, we recorded a statement. In the statement, he says that these are the things are supplied by him, and he's supposed to have supplied by the quantity is supplied the less quantity, and that is how more than 1,000 transformers are missing.
We'll see.
Lords, we have all the purchase orders, tax invoices, everything on record, my lords.
Yes. Wednesday, fresh matters.
On Monday, my request.
Why, sir?
Monday, my lords.
Wednesday, fresh matters. Next.
That's sole accused, my lords. 22B and 8C of NDPS.
22?
B and 8C of
NDPS.
NDPS. My lords, the FIR is dated on 29/12/24, my lords.
Methamphetamine.
Kindly, page number 38 can be seen.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್, ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
My lords, 1 point.
ಮಂಡೇ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
My lords, 1 point.
ಮಂಡೇ.
Notice ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್. Yes. Next.
I've been cheated by the complainant to the extent of the 21 crore.
21 crores.
I'm the victim, and to avoid the payment, my lord, when I went to near the house, this complaint has been filed. The complaint is, the police went to his house around 9 o'clock. He called the police. He gave a complaint at home. The police carried the complaint and registered the FIR.
They'll have sought for records, my lord.
Monday, fresh matters. Yes.
ED disposal of the trial. Crime is of the year 15. 302 is the offense, my lords.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime in the year 2015.
He's a complainant, victim.
Huh?
Victim, my lord.
The petitioner is the complainant. He registers a complaint in the year 2015, which is now committed to the Court of Session and is pending as 39 of 2019. In the light of the proceedings being of the year, proceedings in the light of the crime more than 10 years old, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to conclude the proceedings with an outer limit of 9 months.
My lords, my request 6 months.
302 ಅಲ್ಲ? Yes.
2 SC numbers, my lords. I have mentioned in the prayer.
SC, whatever, ಎರಡು SC number ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. One is 2025.
19 and my lords, 2016, my lords. 2 SC.
16 and 19.
Please.
All right. 9 months max. ಇಲ್ಲರ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಬರೀತಾರೆ.
Please.
Next.
My lords, petitioners are arraigned as accused number 1 to 3 for offences 115 and 329, 352. So the petitioner number 1 purchases this property through a sale deed, which is at page number 32. The respondent complainant had filed an LRF application in 2000, which is still pending. And
may I file a B report? Next week on the title.
Leonard, record ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ. I'll post it next week. Can you list the matter on 15th April?
Wednesday.
Saka, Wednesday. List the matter on 8th April. In the fresh matters list. We'll close it on that day. Yes.
Grateful.
For the petitioner in this case. My lord, the 138 proceedings has been challenged in this present petition, my lord. The complaint allegations is that, my lord.
Tuesday, fresh matters. Yes. Next.
Monday, my lord.
Monday, 300 ಇದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ.
50.51 and the for respondent number 2.
Your Lordship, in 55, what has happened is that, Your Lordship, the petitioners number 2 and 3, they have never given consent. That's what they told.
Consent for what?
For the petition. And
Andre?
Your Lordship, herein what has happened is.
Petitioners 2 and 3 have not given consent ಅಂದ್ರೆ
And even prior. to
ವಕಾಲತ್
this-
ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, that's what they claim. And even prior to this, they have got a stay in a 482 on the same complaint.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ನೀವು? ಎರಡು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Kindly dealing the 55, my lord, 55.1 along with the 2601 of 2025.
ಈಗ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
Interim order is granted except in 55.1.
ಅಲ್ಲ 55.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಇದೆ.
ಹಾ
55.2 my lords there is no.
55.2 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
55 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, I'm sorry, 55 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
55, the petitioner number 2 and 3, they have never given consent to.
There is no 2 and 3 sir ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Sir, 55, lords, your lords may say that 55.1, this petition is restricted because as apparently he says, you know, there is a duplication.
55.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ petitioners 2 and 3, lords, your lords may say that this petition is restricted only for petitioner number 1 and 4.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
1, 4 and 5.
55.1 ಅಲ್ಲ.
Yes, WP 7176 of 25.
The learned ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಬೇಡವಾ? The learned senior counsel submits that the petition be restricted only to
Petitioner 1, 3 and 1, I'm sorry, 1, 4 and 5.
1, 4 and 5. Yes.
And the connected matter.
The connected matter will stay there.
The problem, my lord, is that the serial number 55 is engineered in a way that 55 has to get quashed.
Yeah.
And taking the cue from 55, 55.1 also will be get quashed. 55.1, my lord, is a serious case where number of investors have been frauded. This is Vishwabharati Cooperative Society.
Oh.
Lords,
and the investigation
I just
in
have
that
to,
case,
my
my
lords,
lord, has to
there
be-
appears to be, I'll just mention, my lord, there appears to be some special interest which is shown by the police in this matter.
The patent interest owned by the
I'll
petitioner lawyer
just make a
itself.
mention, my lords, I'll just make a mention. Under the Cooperative Societies Act, there is an extensive mechanism for the members. All the persons who are going before the police should be the members who are entitled for allotment or otherwise. As a matter of fact, one set of members came before this honorable court. This honorable court appointed a commissioner headed by an IAS and an IPS officer who submitted an interim report. But that writ petition became infructuous. Therefore, a second writ petition came to be filed. In the second writ petition, the very same IAS officers and the IPS officer has now been appointed to as a commissioner for the purposes of ascertaining that in relation to this fifth stage, whether the sale deeds as are executed by this Krishna Bhatt are valid sale deeds or not, because Krishna Bhatt, as the then president, without the concurrence and without there being any concurrence with the seniority of the members, without even the consideration, he had executed sale deeds. 2007, 2008, it appears he has executed these documents. 2010, by which time Krishna Bhatt was disqualified under section 29 capital C of the Cooperative Societies Act. The joint register also gives a report saying that these are all fraudulent transactions.
ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಕೇಳುವಾಗ.
Very well, lords.
Tuesday, fresh matters.
Lordships.
Interim order in any of these cases shall continue till the next date of
Please,
hearing.
I,
The tag 260 on 2025 along with 55.1, my lord.
ಅದೇನು?
ಆ same crime number 2
those
petitions are
petitioners,
filed.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
please, my lords.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ.
Dealing ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ 55 dealing.
ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ ಅದಿರ್ಲಿ.
Everything is
ಲಿಂಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಬೇರೆ ಲಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes. Next.
2601 bar 2025. Criminal.
Appearing for petitioner, my lord, in this case, my lord. My lord, petitioner is a deserted wife of respondent number 2, my lord, seeking transfer of.
Take it on Monday, fresh matters.
Obliged, my lord.
6.
Madam.
Petitioner filed.
All will take on Monday, fresh matters. All these matters up to, I'm exhausted. Yes. Up to 69 Monday, fresh matters.
Serial number 61. Serial number 61. It's 30-year-old crime, my lords. Maybe posted on
Monday, fresh matters.
On top of the list, my lords.
Monday, fresh matters.
List number 1, my lords. List number 1.
Monday, fresh matters, Ashmat.
My lord, serial number 58, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
Serial number 71, my lord.
69 ವರೆಗೂ ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. I do understand. I'm completely exhausted. Yes.
Serial number 71, my lord.
70, my lord. Regarding the doctor's matter, last week we had reported a settlement. My lord said it will take up the matter on merit.
Which one? Which one?
Serial number 70, 92. Under the Transplantation Act, my lord,
70,
and 92.
70 and 92.
94, my lord, 94. my lord.
94, all right, that will come on Tuesday.
Serial
Up to 60, 1 minute, up to 69 fresh matters on Monday. Admission
Wednesday,
72,
Lord,
1 minute.
71 Mallards.
My lord,
70, huh? 70 to 84, that is 14 matters, huh? 7 on Tuesday, 7 on Wednesday.
70 and 94, my lord, can I request Wednesday, my lord?
ಆಯ್ತು
70 and
Wednesday.
84, 94.
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ on Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday. Orders call out ಮಾಡಿ.
Serial number
80?
7 is a fresh matter.
Sir.
serial number 77 is a
Yes.
fresh matter.
Lord, 68, Lord.
77.
Orders ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಲ್ಲ
68.
no problem. Yes, yes.
Serial number
88.
78, my lords.
Lord, 68.
ಇದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾತ್ರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದನ್ನ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Vacating stay will come, sir.
92 is that PP kit related matter where they filed FIR saying I am not.
Vacating stay also will come.
Only small submission, only small.
Silver, Rajendra Reddy ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್
Lordship, yesterday,
No, madam.
Lordship, today the date was given, but it is
Can't
not
help.
listed.
Modi in charge court tomorrow.
No, but Lordship, actually.
Modi in charge court tomorrow. What's the problem? Yes. ನಾಳೆ ಇನ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆ ನಾಳೆ. ಇನ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Lordship, actually we have placed all those documents in front of IO as per the order.
I have already told, yes, move the in-charge court.
Lordship, please at least only 2 minutes submission.
No, no, no. ನಾಳೆ ಮೂವ್ ಇನ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇನ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ 2:30ಗೆ. 2:30ಗೆ ಇನ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ರಜತ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Lordship, we have complied all.
Let him move the in-charge court. In-charge court, yes.
My lord, serial number 71.